find your daughter sexually arousing?
Oh, that, come on, cuz. You had to go that far. Come on, bro.
Oh, so mother you conceded to.
Come on. You
right, and me you conceded to.
You had to go that far, though. Come on, bro. Like that.
Yeah, so you can't choose your sexuality. So if you can't choose your sexuality, what makes you think that other people will be able to change their sexuality?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, if you can't change your sexuality, what makes you think that other people will be able to change their sexuality? Insofar as that.
Come on, that don't make no sense, man.
Can you tell me what didn't make sense?
You said, like you said, if I can find you attractive, and then you said I can. So I just said.
So you said that you could choose to find your mom attractive. Right.
Yeah,
so you conceded to that on a live in front of 3,000 people. Right. Yep, and secondly, right, you also said that you couldn't find your daughter attractive. Right. You couldn't choose to do that. Right. So again, the idea is that you couldn't choose to pick your sexual attraction.
I still said one woman and one man. So what you mean?
But you couldn't choose your sexual attraction there, right?
But I said a boy and a girl, so I did actually. If you want to be technical, I did. So what is?
Well, I'm confused what you're saying. No, the idea that I'm referencing is that if you can't choose your sexuality when it relates to that circumstance, what makes you think that other people can choose their sexuality?
No, I could though. I say
no, not when it relates to your daughter.
But now I say yes though.
Like so you can find your daughter sexually arousing.
To save the world, yeah, I would save the world. Yep.
What do you mean to save the world?
To save the world.
What?
To save the world.
He did not just say this on a live in front of 3.6 thousand people. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Like, are you kidding?
Nah, to save the world, I'm doing anything.
Well, you gotta be trolling. You actually have to be trolling. You gotta be trolling.
Hell no. Why I'm trolling now? Why all of a sudden I'm trolling, bro?
Do you not realize how fucking wild that assertion is?
Why you ask me a wild ass question if you wasn't ready for a wild ass answer?
Dude, because it's a reductio ad absurdism. What's a reduction?
Wild ass question?
Because I'm reducing your view to either an absurd claim like I just did or a contradiction. And you just literally held to the absurd claim.
You wanted a contradiction, and I ain't contradicting.
Yeah, it's an absurdism or a contradiction.
I'm gonna stand on my belief, nigga.
What's up?
I'm gonna stand on my belief. I'm gonna stand on my belief.
Yeah, so you what is your belief again?
Bruh.
Here, I'll just ask you this next question. Let's see if you conceded this too. Could you choose to find a chicken sexually arousing?
Bro, what?
Yeah.
Where that came from, bro?
Yeah, could you choose to find a chicken sexually arousing?
Bro, Parker, where that came from? Like, tell me where your mind is.
We're talking about whether or not you can choose your sexuality. I don't think you can choose your sexuality, so I don't think you can choose to find a chicken sexually arousing, can you?
Why your mind on that? Why your mind on some crazy
Because we're talking about whether or not you can choose your sexuality, because you're talking about how people would change to be gay. I'm saying if you can't choose to be gay, how would people change to be gay?
What sexuality is messing with chickens, bro? I ain't never even knew that was a thing, bro.
What is sexuality? Refers to your sexual attraction. Okay,
bro.
Right. If you can find can you find sexual attraction towards chicken? Can you?
Bro, what?
Lydia, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Yeah, can you find sexual attraction towards chicken? I hope not. I fucking hope not.
Bro, Parker, what you want, bro?
Dude, why aren't you answering the question?
Bro, look. Bro, look, I'm doing anything to save the world, bro.
Dude, what do you fucking mean? Can you choose to find the chicken sexually arousing?
Fuck it. Yeah, I can, bro.
No, bro, you're trolling.
No, I'm not.
You can.
If it came down to it, bro, if it came down to I had to do this shit, bro. I had to do this shit. I'm gonna do it, bro. If I had to do it. Type shit. If nothing, like all else, I gotta do this. Like, say something on the line, like something crazy, like say my mom gonna die. I'm gonna do that, bro. What? I'm gonna do it. But like, not just on my
Wait, so no. Do you mean like? I'm asking. Like, do you think that you could have that attraction? Like, you could be aroused by that chicken?
Could I be aroused by that? But what sexuality is that though? Like,
That's you have attraction towards chickens, which is fucking disgusting.
When we talk about sexuality, Parker, we talk about girls and boys. We ain't talk about chickens, bro.
That's what's commonly referenced because people don't commonly find that attractive. Why? Because it's biologically determined what you find attractive, right? We biologically speaking, right, will be straight or be gay, right? That's the point that I'm referencing.
Hold on, wait, Parker. So you said you would hope that I would not find that. You would hope.
Yes, please do not find that attractive. Yes.
Okay, but look, Parker, look. All right, now you see that flag behind you? Guess what?
It's not a flag; it's a heart.
You see that heart behind you, bro?
Yeah.
Guess what? Get people in that community. Guess what they think about chickens, bro? Some people in that community think what? Chickens is what? Attractive, bro. People in that community get sexually aroused by that, bro.
Who?
Bro, it was a girl in my class fucking her cat, bro. In my school, what you mean?
You're lying, bro. You're fucking lying.
On who I'm lying? On my mama. But wait, on who I'm lying?
You're lying, dude. No way, dude.
Bro,
that is literally fucked, dude. That is fucked.
You do know that's a thing, bro. You do know that's a thing.
First of all, I think that person's a rapist. One, right? Two, that's fucking disgusting. Three, how the fuck does that relate to gay people? Like,
bro, because you asking me if no, I'm just telling you.
Were they gay or something?
No. I'm just telling you.
Wait, J-Man, they weren't gay.
But bro, they was in that community. They used to wear the little furry and queer. They was queers, I think. That's what
wait, don't use that word. Don't use that word. What the fuck?
Bad. I ain't know that. I ain't know it was
so they are gay.
Yeah, they called themselves that. They called themselves QUEERS, if that's how you spell it.
Because that's reclaiming, right? But like so you think that just because we'll run with this. You think that just because there was one person, right, a part of a particular community, right, that holds this characteristic, that would be representative of that entire group?
I didn't say that, bro.
Why you Confetti, thank you so much.
I said
I'm asking if that's your view.
I just stated no, that ain't a view. I just stated a fact, gang. I just stated that.
Okay, well, it's also a fact that there are people that are straight that also find attraction towards chicken. What are you talking about?
So that's something you would say there's something wrong with that person, right?
What do you mean something wrong? I think that if they're trying to engage in intercourse with parties that cannot consent, there's something wrong.
There is something wrong with that person.
Yeah, in the aspect in which, right, like again, they're trying to engage in intercourse with things that cannot consent.
My shit lag. Can you hear me?
Yeah, did you hear me?
Oh yeah. That my shit had the bubbles, but
Well, I'll try it. What's up?
But ain't that part of that community, bro? It's a sexuality in that community, and I know for a fact where they like animals, bro. And I'm finna do my homework.
No, that's not like a part of LGBTQ, right? That particular attraction has nothing to do with being. Wait, hold up. That particular attraction has nothing to do with the LGBTQ community. Nothing at all. It's not a part of the community.
That's
right.
Part of
it's not something that's recognized within the community. I appreciate the epic GG. Thank you so much, VT. I appreciate it. Right. Again, this can just be the case that someone who is a part of this community could also have this characteristic, the same way that there could be people who are straight that are serial killers. But we're not going to represent all of people who are straight as fucking serial killers. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah. I understand that. But look.
Appreciate the hand heart. Thank you so much.
So you ain't answered the question, bro. This is the root of my question. Do you think that if everybody in the world was gay, do you think that'll be right?
I don't know what you mean by right. I don't believe that being gay is right or wrong. I don't believe being straight is right or wrong. Right? Huh? It simply is.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Being straight isn't right or wrong. Being gay isn't right or wrong. It simply is.
So why are you having this debate?
Because I don't think that it's wrong, and I'm arguing against people who think that it's wrong.
But you don't. So that means you think it's right. Why would you?
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'll ask you this question. Right? Hold up. Okay. When I pick up a rock from the ground, is that action right or wrong?
That's right.
It's right? So I should pick up the rock from the ground.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't it be neutral rather nor right or wrong? It just is an action.
Because it's right. If that's what you wanted to do, then that's right. But yeah, if that's what you want to do.
Okay, that seems like a weird statement, right?
Okay.
Okay. All right. If I put my tongue out, right? Is that right or wrong?
That's right.
My mouth, like put my tongue out of my. It's right. So I should put my tongue out of my mouth.
Yeah.
Okay. If I put peanut butter in my ears, is that right or wrong?
That's right.
So I should put peanut butter in my ears.
That's right. Yes. Yes. Why not? Shit.
Okay. No. You're just making the claim that I should do this, right? Why wouldn't you just say it doesn't relate to whether or not you should or shouldn't do it? You're saying you should put peanut butter in your fucking ears, right?
That's right. Why would it not be right?
Because it's not right or wrong. It doesn't relate to morality. It's neutral.
Hey, Parker, look, listen. If everybody in the world put peanut butter in their ear right now, is the world still going to exist? Is everybody still going to be alive?
I'm not saying it's not acceptable. When I'm saying it's morally neutral, I'm saying it's acceptable. I'm just saying that it's not considered right or wrong. Saying that it's right means you should engage in this particular action.
You should.
Right? So you end up with a really weird statement. Like when someone puts peanut butter in their ears, you end up with a statement of you should put peanut butter in your ears.
Yes, if that's what they wanted to do, then yes, they should have did. Now, if you don't want to do it, then that would be wrong. That's what
if I wanted to wait. If I put my fingers on my nose and kept going like this, like I'm smart or something, right? And I think I'm smart doing that, right? Is that something that I should do? Is that right?
Yes. If that's what you wanted to do, then yes. Because if you do that, if everybody in the world did that right now, what's going to happen?
If I Fortnite default danced right now, would that be the right thing to do? Should I Fortnite default dance right now?
Parker, let me ask you something.
Should I Fortnite default dance?
Do you want a Fortnite default dance, bro?
Should I Fortnite default dance?
But do you want to?
Should I? Parker, I'm asking you if it's right.
If you want to do that, then that's right. Because if everybody in the world did that right now, everybody's still gonna be alive. It ain't hurting nobody. So shit, do it.
Yeah, that's saying it's acceptable. That's compatible with it being neutral, okay? But you end up with a statement that I should Fortnite default dance.
Hey, look, you can call it what you want, but look, here's what I learned. I learned when I grew up, here's what I learned, cuz. I learned if it ain't hurting nobody, if you're gonna survive, if the world can survive with that shit, then do it. Shit. If everybody
Maddie, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Maddie.
Shit, do it. Then do it. And this don't fall in line with my principles or my morals. This don't fall in line. So that's why it's wrong.
Okay. All right. That's a weird statement. The point I'm making though is that it's not considered right or wrong. Right? We're not going to say you should or shouldn't engage in this action. I think that you result in like really weird statements when you're saying like you should Fortnite default dance. You should put peanut butter in your ears. Right. I don't know, stuff like that. Right.
You're not giving me nothing wrong.
I'm not saying you wait, by the way, it's not, hold up. By the way, it's not that I have to say that you shouldn't do so if I don't say that you should, right? Because again, if it's neutral, it's nor that it shouldn't or that it should. That's the idea. Yeah. So it's acceptable behavior, right? It's just not considered right or wrong. It's not saying that you should or shouldn't engage in this behavior. Does that make sense?
But I don't go with that neutral jump because I go with right or wrong, bro. You either right or you wrong. So if I don't go with that in the middle because I got what's right, it was right, and what's wrong, it was wrong. Ain't no neutral. You know, I don't. So you feel me? So we don't share that same what it's one another. You know, like when you put your hands.
Okay, is a frog jumping up in the air right or wrong?
Look. Well, it's like when you put your hands on the stove. If you want to do that, then it's right. Okay, it's right. But if you don't want to do that, then it's wrong, bro.
No, I'm asking a frog jumping up into the air. Is that right or wrong?
What you think it is?
It's neutral.
That's neutral. What about that make it neutral? If that's just what they naturally do, if that's how they get around, what's neutral about that?
Yo, Frodo, I appreciate this. Is the meteor shower. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sorry, can you ask that question again?
What's wrong? If that's how they get around, what's neutral about that? It can only if frogs couldn't hop, is that gonna be a bad thing? Because they don't walk. They don't got back legs. So
I'm not saying it's bad or right.
So it
that's
would
the
be
point.
right then.
Here, let me clarify, right?
Alive, if this was keeping them alive, then that would be right, Parker. Come on now.
Well, I'm not. You're now adding things to the context. I'm just talking about the simple notion of them just jumping.
Okay, and if they couldn't just do that simple notion of just jumping, what would they be alive? No, they wouldn't be able to get around. So that's a bad whatever you want. Whatever.
Wait, I'm not saying that they wouldn't. Wait, what, dude? What the hell? I'm just asking the simple action of them just jumping into the air, like if it's right or wrong.
Parker, what do they do that for?
What in this scenario, they're not doing it for anything in particular. It's just the action of them doing so.
But when frauds do that.
Okay, I just think you're not understanding this concept here. Let's just go back to the topic because I don't think you understand this point. Right? Let's go back into why you think it's wrong.
You not understand it because that frog hopping is.
No, I don't think you're understanding neutrality here.
I don't understand how I'm not understanding.
Well, I mean, because again, it's not saying it's unacceptable behavior for it to be neutral. It's saying it just simply doesn't relate to what you should or shouldn't do.
But should a fraud? Okay, so look, so you saying you neutral, so that means it's not right or wrong. Okay, so,
yeah, it's not right or wrong to be straight. It's not right or wrong to be gay.
Okay, well, let's talk about that frog because you know what I'm saying? You trying to call me, something I'm not when we talk about this fraud. So let's get back on this fraud. Huh? Okay, so if the frog could not jump at all, would that be wrong?
What the fuck does that I'm so confused how this relates.
So you
again, I think you're J-Man, what you're misunderstanding is what concept I was trying to demonstrate with that analogy. Right. I'm just talking about not the action of them having the ability to jump. I was just talking about the action of them jumping. Right. And you can agree, like, my ability to jump into the air is not the same as my action of just jumping in the air. Right. My action of jumping in the air is derivative of my ability to jump into the air.
So then if you want to do it, it'd be right. If the frog wanted to jump, it's right.
Yeah, okay. So you're just saying it's acceptable here. Okay. Let's go back to the topic. Right.
Okay.
So why do we consider it to be wrong?
What, being gay?
Yeah, go back to that.
All right, so I'm gonna say it again. Because everybody in the world did it, that would be nothing. There would be nobody in the world.
Yeah, but remember, we said the exact same thing with infertile people, right? If I engaged with an infertile person, right, in intercourse, right, that's not going to lead to any reproduction.
Okay,
right? 19% of women aged 18 through 49 in the United States, right, are infertile. 19%.
I'm pretty sure somebody that was perceived to be infertile had a baby. I don't got to do no math on that, but shit, they are the nature, so I'm pretty sure somebody had.
Can you explain to me how someone who's infertile and cannot reproduce can reproduce?
Okay, well,
because that would be a misdiagnosis. Then that would be that they weren't infertile.
What I'm telling you is that I'm pretty sure somebody that was, that somebody claimed to be, they did test on them and they was infertile. I'm pretty sure at least one of them done been, that's his facts. I'm pretty sure one of them done had a baby.
So that would be a misdiagnosis. They weren't actually like infertile there. Right. People are infertile. Like, I'll give you an example, right? Someone who doesn't have a uterus, someone who's born without a uterus, right? 1 in 5,000 women are born without uteruses, right? In that scenario, they can't reproduce through intercourse. Would they ever get pregnant?
Hey, I got a question. This is off topic a little bit.
No, J-Man, would they ever get pregnant?
Oh, nah. Look, can I ask my question?
No. So if I engage in intercourse with this person particularly, right, it's never going to lead to reproduction. Is that wrong?
That woman not being able to produce is wrong. Yes.
No. Me engaging in intercourse with them, right? Is that wrong?
I feel like if you're trying to have a baby, even though she infertile, I don't feel like I feel like you can't pull out though. Because if you trying to have a baby with her, I feel like that, like, yeah, for sure. You should definitely, yeah, for sure. You shouldn't just be having sex with infertile women.
We're going on too many different things. So now, so we shouldn't have intercourse with infertile people. But then you were also saying if you're trying to reproduce with someone who's infertile, do you understand how incoherent of a statement that is?
Hey, hold on, because like this, you finally tricked me, bro. But I don't know, like infertile.
I tricked you? No, you tricked yourself.
All right, well, I tricked myself, gang. But it don't really make a difference. But I gotta see. I don't see because I don't know what you talk about when you talk about infertile people. Like I don't understand how that.
Do you know what infertile means?
Yeah, like I mean you can't have a baby, but like I don't understand. Like
it means you can't reproduce. Yeah,
I don't understand because eventually they was gonna be infertile anyways. Really like after 30 for women, I think it is like you become less likely to have. So it's just the other nature to be infertile, but you just got it early. So I don't know. I don't know.
Wait, it's of the nature to get infertile I don't know what you mean by of the nature. You're just saying, typically speaking, people are infertile, right? Here, let me ask you this question.
Yeah,
right? Someone engages in intercourse, right? They produce children that after 30 that's not true, by the way. I want to address that here in a minute.
What? So it's not harder for a woman to have a baby after 30, bro?
Oh, no. It is necessarily, harder after like 35, right? And after 30 in terms of being fertile. Right. But it is not the case that you can't reproduce. Right.
Okay.
For example, right. My mom gave birth to me when she was 41 years old.
Okay.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Right. So clearly speaking, right, that's not going to be true. My mom didn't start having kids until she was 36.
Okay.
Okay. So like, I don't think that relates to that. Okay. What was the point you made earlier? I wanted to respond to that. I kind of forgot.
What y'all be saying? That's anti-codal. That's anti-codal evidence.
Anti-codal?
What, bro? I don't know the word. That's
anecdotal?
Yeah, anecdotal. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you for that.
Yeah. So that is anecdotal, right? I was just giving you a particular circumstance of that happening.
I don't care about that anecdotal shit, bro.
I'm not making a generalization because of that.
Yes,
I was simply giving you a case in which it happened.
You were saying that women can have babies after that, but not all women can. You were generalizing the hell out of women. What you mean?
Wait. What was the general? I was saying, no, I wasn't saying that women can't have babies based on that notion. I can give you statistics. I can give you statistics from the CDC, which indicate that to be true, right? Again, 19% of women ages 18 through 49, right? They are infertile, right? That is by definition from the CDC. Okay. I gave a specific example just to show you that people have produce children after this particular point, right?
Okay, which was what? That you were saying that women can have babies after 30. You was generalizing.
Yeah, that was the only claim. It was just the claim that the claim was just that some people can.
Some women can't. And I don't like that you against Trump, bro. That's another thing that I don't like.
Okay, cool. Cry about it. All right. So do you want to tell me, let's go back to the whole point here, right? Again, me engaging intercourse with a woman who's infertile, right? That's wrong.
I don't have a comment on that issue.
You don't have a comment on that. Okay. So if you don't have a comment on that, then why do you have a comment on gay people?
Because, I can tell you one thing, it's natural for one thing to happen, but it ain't natural for the other thing to happen.
Okay. So what do you mean by natural?
We ain't gonna get into that though. That's the thing. We're not gonna get into what I mean by natural. Cause
why not?
Well, we need to get into what my beliefs for. I'm telling you. Well,
you consider it to be wrong because it's natural. No, you came on a live to debate why you consider it to be wrong. Like literally, the whole point of you setting a guest request is to tell me why you think it's wrong, right? And you're not telling me that.
Why it's wrong. I mean, I told you why it's wrong though.
No, you didn't. We went through that and we disproved that immediately, right? So again, we literally did. We literally did.
What we just
yeah, no. So the idea is that you applied the reasoning when it relates to gay people, right? But when it relates to straight people, you don't apply the reasoning in terms of whether or not it leads to reproduction. That's exactly why you literally shot yourself in the foot on that one. You literally rejected your own reasoning. If we want to relate back to the scenario where you consider it to be natural,
I didn't have a comment. I told you I did not have a comment.
Yeah, and that means that you have a different response when it relates to gay people than you do when you relate to straight people, given the same outcome.
That does not mean that. That does not mean that.
That's called a double standard, my guy.
No, it's called I don't have an answer, my guy. So what? I don't have a standard.
Yeah. So you have a different answer.
I don't. So this
right. Your answer. No. Listen. Let me clarify. Right. Your answer in one is that it's immoral, and your answer in the other one is that I don't have an answer for this. Right. Yep. That is still an answer. You understand that, right? You're still responding to me by saying that, I don't have the ability to answer this. And appreciate the disco ball. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I don't understand what's wrong with that.
Again, you are applying different standards in these circumstances, given the exact same outcome, right? In terms of whether or not it leads to reproduction. Right. You were saying that being gay is wrong, right? Because it doesn't lead to reproduction. Well, in this scenario, this doesn't lead to reproduction, yet you don't consider it to be wrong. You fucking pled the fifth.
The equivalent to that question would be, if every woman was infertile, would that be wrong? And the answer would be yes. The answer would be yes.
So you just think it's wrong for people to be infertile?
Yes, that's wrong.
Like morally wrong.
That's not right.
Morally wrong for people to be infertile.
Well, morally wrong if that's a weird position that you just tried to I don't.
What do you mean?
said,
you just said it was wrong.
If everybody,
what are you talking about? What do you mean by wrong then?
If everybody in the world was, if every woman that was born was infertile, like right now, say every woman was that was born from now on is that will be wrong, bro. That's not right. That would be wrong. There's something wrong.
No, I don't. What do you mean by wrong? Can you clarify what you mean by wrong?
What? Not supposed to happen.
Not supposed to happen. What do you mean by supposed to?
Huh?
What do you mean by supposed to? Are you just relating to your own preferences? Like you just don't want this to happen?
You said.
Or are you like assigning responsibility to an individual?
No, you said my preferences. No, I'm talking about the world preferences. The world like just like
no, bro. I'm asking you about your preference. I don't care about what other people think. Tell me what you think.
No, I'm not talking about I'm talking about when this is a ball in the air or whatever you want to call it, flat, whatever. I'm talking about the principles of the world. I'm talking about the principles of the world. Okay, like
I'm asking you about your principles. I don't give a fuck about the principles of the world.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So what's the question?
Okay. Why do you consider being gay to be wrong under your own preferences?
Why do I consider gay being wrong?
Yeah, because apparently you were talking about world preferences. So I want to hear what your preferences are on the matter. Oh,
well, no. I'm talking about in this. I was applying that to one thing. I ain't talking about just in general because I don't think.
Then why were you applying it just in that context? Okay, no, just answer with your preferences then. Appreciate the handout. Thank you.
I don't think people should be gay. That's because
if
everybody in the world. Because if everybody in the world was gay, that would be wrong, Parker. And if everybody in the world was,
is it wrong for someone to never engage in intercourse with someone?
If everyone, let's apply the same logic, okay? My logic,
same reasoning.
Okay, my same reasoning. If everybody in the world did not have sex, that would be what, Parker? Finish it for me, gang.
I don't think it's wrong. You think it's wrong.
That would be wrong. That would.
Okay, so you think it's wrong. So you think it's wrong for people to not want to engage in intercourse with people. They ought to engage in intercourse.
Let's use my If everybody did not engage in intercourse, that would be wrong.
Because I have a question. Since we're applying it to like the everything sort of point, is it wrong to waste food? Like if I didn't want to finish my plate because I'm full, right? Is it wrong?
If everybody in the world wasted food, that means what? That means they probably not hungry no more. So that would not be wrong. And everybody will have to have food in the first place for everybody to be able to waste food. So if everybody,
not necessarily true. You can waste food without having it. Okay, right? Or having eaten it. Right, by the way. So here, like. My point. So your point. So that the idea here is that if it's wrong for me to not finish my plate, right? Because if I wasted the rest of the food, right, that would then mean in every single scenario, if every human wasted their food, that we wouldn't be able to eat anymore, right?
How would that? How would that?
So you would consider that to be wrong, right? For me to waste my food.
Wait. You said if everybody in the world had a plate of food and everybody just wasted it. So are you like, are they like, is it killing them? Is this killing them? It's like what you saying killing them. Is what you saying wasted food, is that killing them?
Me just doing it myself.
Well, I'm not talking about one person. I'm talking about a whole group. I'm talking about why
if everyone in the world wasted food and didn't eat it, yeah, we wouldn't be able to eat.
Okay, so that would be wrong, Parker.
Okay, so it's wrong for me to be full and not finish my plate.
No, okay, well, no, then you're not killing yourself. So no, that's not wrong. That's not wrong.
Okay, two gay people engaging in intercourse aren't unaliving themselves. That's not wrong.
No, if everybody in the world, but if everybody in the world was like that, there would be no what? There would be no more people. So that is wrong.
So is it wrong for me to not finish my plate?
If everybody did not do that, everybody would still live.
No, is it wrong? I'm just asking you the question.
That's not. I'm not into that ballpark. I'm gonna keep it my.
No, on an individual basis, is it wrong?
If it's killing you, yeah, it's wrong.
It's not.
If it's not
right, it's not in terms of two people engaging in gay intercourse.
If it's not contributing to what's the name, then it's not wrong. If it's not,
so two people engaging in gay intercourse isn't contributing to unaliving. Therefore, it's fine.
Hey, hold on, because I spoke wrong. Okay, so we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that whole. We ain't gonna try to speak over me because I said something wrong. All right, we ain't do nothing. All right, so,
well, you did say something wrong, and I wanted to address it. But by the way, Madeline, I appreciate the Venmo. Thank you so much. Good to see you from Iowa. And also, Lorian, I appreciate the Venmo as well. Of course, in relates to IVF. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate the information.
All right, so I can talk now.
Yeah.
All right, so if everybody in the world, if everybody in the world was gay, we're gonna keep it in this ballpark. Because so you said you're neutral on this, right? How can you be neutral? Like
on whether or not being gay is right or wrong, I think that being straight is neutral as well.
Neutral? How are you being neutral if you're like clearly picking the other side?
Because I don't think it's wrong. I'm debating people who think that it's wrong. I think that it's neutral in the same way that I think that being straight is morally neutral, right? It's not considered right or wrong. There's no claim that you should or shouldn't be straight. There's no claim that you should or shouldn't be gay. If you're making a claim that you should be gay or you should be straight, right? That would be a notion of heteronormativity or homonormativity, right? Which are things that I don't hold to.
So you don't think it's right to be gay?
I don't think it's right or wrong to be gay. I don't think it's right or wrong to be straight.
And can I ask you something? Why don't you think it's right to be straight?
Because it simply just is. It's not right or wrong. It simply just is, right? It doesn't relate to something that you should do. Like there's not a claim that you should be gay. There's not a claim that you should be straight. What's confusing about that?
So do you think the human race should do you think that we should be like? Do you think this should go on, or do you think that it should end? Well, where do you?
Clearly speaking, I would prefer for the human race to continue.
Okay, and for that to happen,
people can be gay.
What would have to be? Well, we're not talking about gay people right now.
We reproduce children, right? But that doesn't mean every single individual has to choose to reproduce children.
It's right to be straight. Like that doesn't make sense. If you don't think, if you don't care whether people are straight or not, that means you wouldn't care if everybody was gay. If you don't care, then that means you wouldn't care if everybody was gay.
And if everyone was gay, I would have no issue with that, right? But that's not going to happen.
Because I'm low key spitting right now. All right. So if you don't think that everybody in the world should be gay, and you don't think everybody in the world should be like you don't care if everybody in the world is straight, but you want the world to live on. How does that make sense? If you want the world to live on, but don't care if everybody's straight or not, you don't think straight is right or wrong. How does that make sense? I'm having trouble, Parker.
Because gay people can still reproduce. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much.
Let me know.
Like IVF, in vitro fertilization, artificial insemination, right? There's adoption, clearly speaking, right? There's what's up?
What had to do with science?
Gay people have engaged in intercourse with people of the opposite sex to produce children throughout all of history.
Okay, Parker. Okay, so do you think that it was wrong to be gay before we had that technology? Because that technology fairly new. So this technology where you can do.
I don't think it's wrong. I don't think it was wrong to be gay then either, right? You giving an analogy saying that most people, if they did this, right, we wouldn't be able to reproduce doesn't mean I would consider it to be wrong. The same way that I don't consider it to be wrong for someone to not want to engage in intercourse with people, even though if every single person on the planet was to say that they didn't want to engage in intercourse with people and they didn't want to reproduce, that we wouldn't be able to have children, right? We wouldn't be able to continue.
Parker, let's take this back. Let's take this back a little bit. All right. I want you to hear what you said. All right. So look, you said that it's not right or wrong to be straight. It's not right or wrong to be gay. So let's just apply this logic. All right. To this, what's the name? So, okay. You also said, Parker, tell me if I'm lying. If I'm lying, I'm flying. You said that you want the world to live on. So, I mean, if you ask me, somebody just brought that to me right there. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, he definitely care people straight if he want the world to live on. You know what I'm saying? He definitely want that. But you saying that you neutral, you don't think people should be. So tell me about that, Parker. Tell me about that.
Appreciate the superpower. Thank you so much. You just asked the same question I just responded to multiple times. Yeah. So like, again, right. The whole point here is that just because someone does something on an individual basis doesn't mean that it's going to happen on a wide scale. Okay. So just because there would be different scenarios, different contexts in which you might see something to be immoral, even if you did consider it to be immoral on that sort of basis, right? That doesn't entail that you have to hold. I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. That doesn't entail that you have to hold that. Sorry, you keep cutting me off, so I don't even know what I'm saying at this point.
My bad.
Appreciate that mustache. Thank you.
My bad.
No, I forgot. You can respond.
Oh, okay. Parker, the what's the name? The whole moral of this, you do care, bro. You do care. I'm just gonna let you know right now, you care.
Yeah, so you're not responding to anything I'm saying.
Because that you don't make no sense. You're not making sense.
When did I not make sense?
I just explained it. I done explained it 3 times.
No, you didn't. You just restated the same claim. I gave you a response multiple times, and you didn't respond to anything I said.
Bruh, because that logic don't make sense, Parker.
What didn't make sense? Tell me what didn't make sense.
It did, like, you, wait. What don't make, hold on. I just told you what don't make sense.
No, you didn't.
Parker.
You didn't respond to me at all, no.
Okay, so explain what you said again about what I said. Explain what you said again.
So you don't remember, do you?
I kind of do, bro, but I just need you to explain.
Then tell me, because I don't remember.
Nah, because I want to make sure.
Appreciate the love drop. Thank you so much, VT. Appreciate it.
I don't want to say the wrong thing and you goddamn get me up in a pickle, because you like getting people in a pickle, and I ain't finna be in a pickle. So just say it one more time.
I honestly, I told you I don't remember. I literally don't know what you're talking about. Which one you're talking about?
All right. So what would your response be to that? What would your response be to that?
Be to what?
Why you don't care, but you saying that you want the world to live on? If you really didn't care,
I've given you a response multiple times, and I'll continue. Right?
What did you say?
Again,
what did you say? Tell me. Let me know.
Yeah, I gave you a response. Right? When it relates to, say, people. Yeah, so when it relates to people who are like, say, don't want to engage in intercourse with people and don't want to reproduce, right? I don't think it's wrong on an individual basis, right?
So you think so you would think it's wrong if everybody was gay though?
No.
But you want the world to live on?
Yeah, and there's the world would still be able to live on even if everyone was gay.
So based off your own principle, that would be wrong.
No, that's not true.
Your principles is you want the world to.
That's not true. Gay people can still reproduce. They're not infertile, right? It's not like they don't have the ability to reproduce.
Okay.
And yeah, no. Again, can I finish my point?
My bad.
Yeah, so if we were relating to someone who doesn't want to engage in intercourse with people, right, on an individual basis that has no impact on other people, right, we're still able to reproduce, we're still able to continue life, right? If we talk about every single person on the planet then deciding to do the same thing, then we would not be able to reproduce, right? But that does not entail that on an individual basis that it would be immoral, right, for someone to not want to engage in intercourse with people.
Okay, so it shouldn't be wrong at all. If it's not wrong in one, it shouldn't be wrong at all. So do you think that it's wrong for everybody to be gay?
That doesn't make any, by the way, that doesn't make any sense because conditions would be different, right? But I wouldn't say it's wrong in that other sense. But
if one person murder is
it's still wrong. Yeah, it's still wrong when one person murders because it's unjust.
Yes. Okay. If everybody did it, what would it be, Parker?
It would still be unjust.
Okay. So you can apply that to the same what's the name. If one person stole, Parker, what would it be? Wrong. If everybody was stealing, what would it be? Wrong.
Actually, it depends, right? When we relate to stealing, it depends your definition of stealing. So, for example, right?
Taking something that's not yours.
Yeah. Well, for example, right? If your family was going to die, right? And Elon Musk, right, has hundreds of billions of dollars of money just laying around, right? If you stole, right, $150 so that you could put food on your table for your entire family for a week, is that wrong? Yep. You think it's wrong?
Parker, what is that? What did you do when you took that money?
No, your entire family is going to starve and die.
Okay,
right?
so
do you think it's wrong if you were to do this to save them?
Yes, that is wrong. You're stealing.
Yeah, I don't think it's wrong because, again, you literally would have died otherwise. Okay. This is the justification for taxes. This is why hold up. This is why we have food banks. This is why we have taxation. This is why we have people have access to healthcare. This is why we have Social Security, right? Because we provide for people that would not be able to provide for themselves, right? Okay. Given the fact that we have a society in which people produce billions of dollars in capital. Right?
Okay, so why are you telling
billions of dollars in revenue, billions of dollars in profit?
What you telling me about the economy for? Okay, if your family's starving, then okay, go get that help. You don't steal. That's still wrong, no matter how you.
No, that is so. Actually, taxation, right? the idea of it, right? We democratically vote on it, right? But it is the case that it is forceful. You have to pay taxes. You like literally, hold up, stop. You literally have to pay taxes. You can't choose not to pay them.
Okay.
You have got to pay them.
So,
okay. The point is that under a definition, couldn't that be considered stealing?
you said that couldn't be considered stealing.
Yeah, can be considered stealing.
Paying taxes.
Yes. But the idea is that we see it to be justified because it leads to a greater good. Okay?
I don't know what that tax money go through. They can say whatever they want, but I don't know what they go through. So
am I willfully paying taxes, or do I have to? I have to.
You got to, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's not stealing.
Yeah. So like
you aware of this. You aware of this. So
yeah, I'm forcefully. Yeah. I'm forcefully. There's literally force. There's literally the arm of the state that will enforce me to pay this.
You aware? So okay? You aware? What
clearly speaking, this is not a volitional process. It's not me choosing. Okay. So again, we say that there is some level that is justified. I appreciate the Lucy the Llama. Thank you so much. And if there weren't these conditions in place to say provide for people, and this family was going to die, I would see that to be justified. Right. So the idea that we're getting to here is that we don't hold to absolutes when it relates to these types of claims. Right. There are circumstances where we would see. Hold up. There are circumstances where we would see. Lying to be okay. There are circumstances where we would see stealing to be okay. Okay. Lying but it's okay. Within heavy context and it is not likely to occur. Okay. For example, right? If some Nazi officials in 1943 knock on my door and I have a Jewish person in my attic and they ask me if I have a Jewish person up there, should I lie to them to save their life?
Okay. Well, that's totally different.
Right. So
that's not the same thing.
It literally is.
No,
it literally
lying about stuff like that. That's no. Because that's wrong to begin with. Like whatever they was doing was wrong to begin with. So that's not the same. That don't hold the same weight.
Yeah, because we're achieving a greater good. Same thing would have been seen in the other scenario I just brought up.
You're saying taxation. Okay, you talked about tax. You talk about this tax stuff. Okay.
Yeah, like that family would have died. That family would have died. Is that not worse than the person losing $150 who is a billionaire?
It don't matter.
Who's a billionaire? Elon Musk won't even realize it's gone from his account. Okay, he's fucking over $100 billion.
It don't matter. That's not the question.
That family would starve otherwise, and you think that's okay?
That's wrong. Taking from other people is wrong, rich or not.
So even if it means that their family is going to die,
you think you get special privileges because you rich, Parker? Come on.
No, I'm not saying because what are you talking about? I'm saying this family is literally. Hold up, J-Man. I'm saying this family is literally going to die if they don't do this, and you're saying you'd rather them die than steal $150 from a person who has over $100 billion. That's insane.
Right. That make it right.
That's like not even plucking a hair off of someone.
If they got money, that make it right, Parker.
Yes. Because it's significantly less to them than to other people. If you stole $150 from someone that couldn't put food on their table, that would be wrong.
Okay, so okay, Parker. If you just stated that you can get help if you don't got whatever so-called whatever, you can get help from the government. You said that. So if you can get help.
Yeah. I'm talking about a circumstance where there isn't help from the government, because these types of analogies are actually the basis for our liberal system, for us saying that there should be social safety nets that exist to sustain people, right? To make sure that there are food banks so that children don't starve, to make sure that there's healthcare so that people don't die of cancer, right? And have hundreds of thousands of dollars of debt. Oh, wait, we do have that in the United States. We need to deal with that. Things like that, right?
So you think, so you determine where you draw the line at. It's okay if that person got this amount of money, but it ain't okay if this person got this amount of money.
Yeah, it's called a moral particular, right? Yeah. In the context of one scenario, it is way more of someone's wealth than it is the other person. You're taking more from one person, proportionally speaking, than you're taking from the other. $150 from Elon Musk isn't anywhere near applicable to the same thing as $150 from someone living in poverty. Do you understand the distinction between that? Or $150 from someone living in a country, right, in the global South, right, that literally speaking, right, makes that in makes that a month, right? Or makes less than that a month. Right?
Yeah, but the principle don't crumble and fall. It's called integrity. You know, that's why I I want people with integrity in the world. I don't want people who just because this person got this amount of money that like. So you saying, all right? So look, apply that same.
Wait. Does someone with integrity lie?
No, look, I ain't. Listen,
okay, but in the circumstance we just brought up with 1943 Germany, right? In that scenario, you said that someone should lie to save their life. So the idea is that there's a greater good that can be achieved from lying. There's a greater good that can be achieved from stealing, but only in very specific circumstances. Okay. By the way, you're paused, by the way. But in the meantime, everyone tap that screen. Let's try to get to 250,000 likes. If you want to help get it out to more people, share the live, everyone. Let's try to get to 500 shares. It will help get it out to more people. You already know the deal. Oh, he got a call. J-Man. Oh no. Okay, J-Man, send a guest request back. You got a call. So you have a huge echo, man. So J-Man, just send a guest request back and I'll accept you. Only send a guest request if you disagree. If you think that being gay is wrong or immoral, we're just looking for some debates. Everyone, in the meantime, everyone tap that screen. Again, let's try to get to 500,000 likes. If you want to help get it out to more people, share the live. You already know the deal. We're going to look for J-Man. J-Man, send a guest request back, bro. If not, we're going to go into the next person and we're going to see what's going on there. But yeah, everyone, in the meantime, again, make sure to tap the screen or make sure to follow me if you haven't already as well, everyone. We just hit over 300K. I actually appreciate everyone so much for that. It's absolutely insane. I don't see J-Man in the guest box right now. We're going to give it like 5 seconds. Oh, I do see J-Man right here. Okay. Let me continue with him and then we're going to go into the next person, everyone. Yo, what's up? Welcome back. So what were you saying?
All right. So basically what I was saying was that the principle, like the principle that you try to use about, people stealing, like if they got this amount of money. So let's say I had some rich ass people at my school. This is a real situation. I want you to tell me if this is right or wrong. Cause at the end of the day, the dude who stole got suspended. All right. So it was some triplets. It was some triplets at my school. They family filthy rich. I'm talking about they pulled up at school in a Rolls Royce. Cause they rich as like I'm talking. They filthy. So they had some beats, when they first came out, popping, boom. Somebody stole they beats. They don't got them cost like $200 at the time.
Damon, this is not to suffice someone's life. Okay.
Okay.
I said very specific circumstances, and I gave the circumstances. Like an entire family is going to die.
But you can't say that though. You don't. Who do you think you is to determine what circumstances? No, the principle still exists. No matter who you is, you don't make the principle.
Yeah. So you'd rather that family die than to take $150 from Elon Musk, right? That's fucking wild. That is fucking wild. Right. So you're against food banks for children, right? And in taxation.
What?
Yeah. Right. Because that's taking money from Elon Musk. That's literally stealing money from Elon Musk.
What?
Yes. You're against food banks for children. You're against healthcare for the poor. You're against people who are in poverty getting income assistance. You're against people who are unemployment getting income assistance. You're against all of those things. Why? Because that'd be taking money from Elon Musk. That'd be taking money from people. That's not volitional.
Stop it, Parker. That's not true. Cause I'm gonna tell you out my own mouth that I don't believe that. So stop running with that.
No, that would be the logical entailment of that principle. You don't believe that? That means you don't hold to the principle.
Tell me how that's logical. Tell me how that's logical.
The point I'm getting to is that you don't hold to that principle. Okay? I agree that you do not believe that. I agree that you do not believe that principle.
Why don't what don't I hold to that principle about, Parker?
I literally just told you multiple circumstances.
And I'm telling you that that's not true.
What is not true?
That I believe in food banks for children.
Yeah, I know you do, right? And that's because you don't hold to that principle you just referenced in terms of you're against taxation in all circumstances.
Did I say I'm against taxation, Parker? I said that.
Well, actually, you were saying that you were like against like stealing, right? Because again, it would lead to a greater.
Yeah, I'm against.
I don't want to get like hyper fixated on a conversation that doesn't relate to the topic. But
okay, so
we're talking about the circumstance.
Making a point though, so I'm gonna get hyper fixated because you lying. You lying on my name.
I'm not lying anything.
You lying on my name because I ain't said nothing was wrong with taxation. I said,
but stealing, wait, taxation, we literally already went over in the conversation, is a form of stealing with a certain respect.
Because you don't have to deal with that. You can move to a country where there's no taxes.
Yeah, what if you can't move to a country where there's no taxes?
And why can't you move, Parker?
Because you don't have the money to move.
Okay. There's a lot of avenues to get money, Parker. There's a lot of ways to get money.
Yeah, but let's say that you don't have enough money to move, right? You're barely sufficing yourself to live right now.
Parker, why is you trying to go down this rabbit hole?
Okay, well, then let's not, right? Do you have anything else you want to say or talk about?
I proved my point. That's good enough. All right, hey,
I don't. Clearly speaking, you haven't, right? But
get me on the trans one though. Get me on the trans one.
Okay. All right, we're going to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you think that being gay is wrong or immoral. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes. Share the live, everyone. Let's try to get to 500 shares, y'all. Let me go on to the next person, though. Again, only send a guest request if you disagree, everyone. Yo, Crystal, thank you for the champion. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, we're going to go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates, everyone. You already know the deal. Tap that screen. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes, y'all. You already know the deal, everyone. All right. It's not accepting this person. We're going to get to the next person real quick. Again, only send a guest request if you disagree. If you're 18 plus, we're just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I wouldn't say that. Well, this is what I'm going to say. I don't think it's forced on. It's forced nowadays because they put it on every superhero and everything else. But I don't think people are forced to be gay. I think people are born to be gay. And it's not like you got to be told what you want to do and what, it's like, that's just who you are. It's not like you can be told that.
So how is that forcing it on people, right? So like, for example, right, is Beauty and the Beast, right, being male and female, is that forcing being straight on kids?
No.
Okay, well, I mean, so why would someone who's gay and
so imagine
be forcing it upon people who are...
Okay, so I was watching SpongeBob almost all my life, and out of nowhere, when being gay is kind of, I ain't gonna say it's a trend, but it's like more of a thing now. They made SpongeBob gay.
It's more accepted.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but that don't mean that you make everything.
SpongeBob is asexual.
But why would they make him do that? Just like with
he always was. He literally always was. Have you watched SpongeBob?
Yes, I have. They never said he was asexual. Since when have you ever watched a TV show with SpongeBob in it and they say he was asexual?
He literally, in no episode does he ever engage in a relationship.
Okay, what about Spider-Man then? They made Spider-Man gay out of nowhere.
What Spider-Man?
Did you hear what I just said?
What Spider-Man?
They said that
Holland is straight in the movie.
It's one. I forgot what superhero it was, but it was one of the superheroes that they made gay, for sure.
So you don't know any of them? Wow! Wow! It's happening in every single one, but you can't even name one. Wow!
I didn't say every single one. I said one. I just don't remember which one it was. I never said that.
So you don't know. You don't know. It's literally.
People, but I'm saying it's not wrong for people to be gay if they want to.
Oh, so it's not wrong for someone to be gay or to engage in gay intercourse?
I'm not, because that's the thing. I don't have nothing to do with everybody else. How people live their life. That's how it goes.
Answer my question. I'm just trying to see, because like if you don't disagree, I want to make sure to get on to the next.
I disagree on people saying that being gay is wrong.
Okay. All right. Just looking for debates, y'all. Tap that screen, only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates. We're going to go on to the next person. Y'all already know the deal. Share the live, everyone. Let's try to get to 500 shares. Tap that screen. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes, y'all. All right, everyone. We're going to try to get to the next person. For some reason, it's not accepting this person. Let's go to the next one. Again, only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Tap that screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you? All right, next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. Tessa, thank you for the little crown. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 30, man.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I don't think it's gay. I don't think it's wrong.
All right, just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you disagree. Again, we're just looking for some debates, everyone. All right, everyone. Only send a guest request if you disagree. Again, y'all already know the deal. We're going on to the next person. Keep tapping that screen, y'all. Sick. I mean, I probably sound a little bit different. I went out to Universal Horror Nights yesterday, so. Yo, it's up. How old are you? I might have lost my voice a little bit.
Me?
Yeah, how old are you?
Am I? I'm 28.
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
No, I don't think it's wrong anymore. I'm asking, why do you think?
All right, just looking for some debates, y'all. Just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Allergy season 2, maybe a little bit. Yo, what's up? How old are you? HAN in no, I'm in Los Angeles. In Los Angeles, that's where I went to it. But yeah, only send a guest request if you disagree. What's going on in the request? It takes a second to get people in here sometimes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 34.
Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I don't think it's immoral, but I think as far as like the biology standpoint, you just look at it scientifically, I think that that's the only thing that, for me, in my perspective, that's the only thing that really isn't right. But I have no problem with people being gay and choosing that stuff. Well, just like, you know what I mean? Like you were talking about the reproduction stuff earlier, and the fact that you could do, like, there's all different types of ways now that you can do, you know, inseminations, different things, adoptions and stuff, which I think is amazing. I think that it's amazing we have the technology to be able to do those types of things. The only issue I have with it is that it just doesn't feel natural. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
it doesn't seem what? Sorry?
It doesn't feel natural.
What does natural mean?
Natural means that you have intercourse in order to produce a baby, right?
Okay, so is it natural for me to have intercourse with a woman who's infertile?
I mean, it's natural intercourse. I mean, if a woman cannot become pregnant,
reproduction.
Right?
It doesn't mean reproduction. So your standard of natural there was contradicted.
I just think, like I said, for me, in the perspective is I'm not big on the technology side, like caring about the technology side. I'm just talking about if you took away all the technology that you have right now, right, and it was just male, woman, man and man, woman and woman, right? No matter what you're into, you took away all of the technology and you were not able to produce, it would lead to a decline in population and things like that. Other than that, like, if I have nothing wrong with anybody being gay, I'm an advocate for gay people, for autism and things like that. So.
By the way, the same thing can be said about increasing quality of life, as we see within many countries in which there has been a huge increase of quality of life. There's decrease in fertility rates.
I do agree.
In terms of people producing children, like reproducing. So, are you against increasing quality of life?
No, not at all. Not at all. Like I said, if somebody's happier being who they are, or being who they were born to be, or changing their preferences in any way, I stand behind them. You know what I mean? It's just,
wait.
I personally, just looking at it biology-wise, I don't
think people choose to be gay.
I think some people do, and I think that you can be born that way. I think that it's something that's in your head. And
how do you choose to be gay?
Well, you're either attracted to a male, or you're attracted to a female, or you're attracted to somebody in between.
Yeah, and can you choose to find me sexually arousing?
I mean, I could choose to find you sexually arousing.
You could? Could you choose to find your mother sexually arousing?
No.
Okay, so if you can't choose your sexuality, what makes you think that other people can?
Well, I mean, if you're looking at it in the perspective of, like, my mother, right? Like, I think that just changes everything, because family is, family you don't look with a sexual need or desire. But when you look at other people, you can look at with a sexual need or desire to reproduce, to have fun, whatever it may be. But yeah, I mean, the mother thing, I really didn't get a. I don't think that that's a fair analysis to look at. Say, for instance, if you put me in a room with 10 women or a room with 10 men, and it was over an extended period of time, which one am I going to just change gay? No. You know what I'm saying? Which room would I rather be in? It doesn't matter which room. Over time, though, if it came down to it, I would choose to be with the women, right?
I'm confused what your point is, right? The point I'm trying to say is that if you don't have the ability to choose your sexuality when it relates to different types of circumstances, or why are we saying that people can choose that, right? Because if you can find men sexually arousing, right? Likely speaking, that's not because you're straight then, right?
Yeah, like, for instance, okay, if you find a male attractive, right, and you're a straight man, you find a male attractive, are you gay?
you wouldn't be straight then.
And if
you are attracted, if you are attracted to
not attracted sexually. If you think, okay, if I say, hey Parker,
that's not sexual attraction. I'm saying sexual.
You're talking pure sexual attraction. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say, I could say, hey Parker, you're a beautiful person. That doesn't make me gay. Or hey Parker, you're a good-looking man. That doesn't make me gay.
That's why I said aroused.
Okay, I got you. So only aroused. Yeah. I mean, yeah, technically that would make you gay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So can you be aroused by men?
Me? No.
Okay. So then if you can't be aroused by men, then what makes you think that other people can just choose to be so?
I don't know. You kind of got me there. You know what I'm saying? I really don't know. Like, I can't speak for other people. I can only speak for, from my perspective. But my perspective is like I said, the only thing that I just don't agree with is the biological side. Like male, female, our reproductive parts are designed to be interacted together. That's it. Other than that, I have no discrepancies on whether you're gay or not. It doesn't matter to me.
Appreciate the gamer cat. Thank you so much. But when I engage in intercourse with someone who's infertile, that's not wrong, even though it doesn't lead to reproduction, right? But I appreciate you coming on, man. Just looking for some debates. Appreciate it. All right. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates, everyone. You already know the deal. Again, only send a guest request if you do disagree. You already know the deal. Let's go on to the next person. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's strike to 500,000 likes, y'all. All right. For some reason, it's not accepting this person. We're going to go to the next one. Only send a guest request if you disagree. Again, we're just looking for some debates, y'all. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. You already know the deal. Are you with or against? I think that it's not wrong to be gay. I think it's not wrong to engage in gay intercourse. I'm debating people that think it's wrong. Only send a guest request if you disagree. Keep tapping that screen, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Yeah, it's fucking wrong. Are you gay? Are you gay? Okay, so why the fuck do you care if being gay is wrong or not?
Because
why are you trying to advocate for some people that you're not, bro? Like, be your fucking self and stop trying to get fucking famous on TikTok by fucking making fun of gay people, okay? Gay is gay. Understand that. You must do like getting done in the butt. You like that.
So I don't think this is responding to anything I'm saying. I don't know what the extra background noise is. There's probably someone else that connected. Whoever else connected, can you please disconnect? The person who's still in the live, can you disconnect, please? Outside, not the one who's in my live right now, the one I'm debating, but there's like another. Oh, why is there a background noise? It's kind of annoying. Chat, should I hit a restart on the So? Do you want to send a guest request back? Actually, it went away. Sorry, we're good. Yeah. So I don't know why you're so angry, Sosa. What's wrong?
I'm not angry. I'm just a hostile person.
Well, I mean, that sounds like you're angry.
No, I'm not angry, but I just want to know, if you're not gay, why does it matter to you? Let gay people be gay and let straight people be straight. You know what I mean?
Because I am letting people.
I'm getting tired of all these gay topics on TikTok. Honestly, I'm really getting tired of it.
I am letting people be gay and I'm letting people be straight. What I'm doing is I'm debating against people that think it's wrong because that's the very basis of discrimination and hatred targeted towards people who are gay, right? That's the very basis of me coming on here and doing these different types of debates. If you don't want to see these debates, don't interact with them. The reason why you're seeing these debates is because you keep interacting with them. You understand that, right? The algorithm is based on what you interact with.
I don't interact with them. I just watch them. And I think it's fucking nonsense. It's nonsense.
Thank you for the disco ball. I appreciate it, Heather. Thank you so much.
I honestly think you're in the closet, bro. I think you're in the closet.
Oh, there's like another person in here. So there's another person that was connected. I'm restarting the guest box. There's just so much background noise that I hear. So send a guest request back and I'll accept you right back in. I want to be able to continue with this. But yeah, send a guest request back. So send a guest request back. Tap that screen. Oh, there he is. Tapping that screen, everyone. 500K likes. So what were you saying? Sorry.
No, I said I think you're in the closet.
Why do you think I'm in the closet?
Because you seem real adamant about defending these gay people.
Corgi, thank you. Yeah, what's wrong? Right. What's wrong with defending gay people? Oh, he just got removed for community guidelines. He just got taken off. All right, we're gonna go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25. I know you remember me.
Did we have you're Christian, right? Is that your view?
No, I'm not.
Are you driving?
No, I'm not driving.
Okay, so then what was your view? I can't quite remember.
Oh no, I think the guy's wrong.
So why do you think it's wrong?
Because I think there's a wrong and right to everything. And if we just draw a line down the middle, right, and we take a world where everyone's straight, that world's going to keep, reproducing. It's going to keep evolving, keep moving forward. Now, let's draw a line and let's take a world where everyone's gay. Everyone's going to become extinct. It's not going to keep moving forward. So in that scenario, it has to be wrong. Whether you believe in religion or you believe in just how the things that make the world go around, it has to be wrong on every aspect of life.
That's not true at all, right? One could be the case that gay people can still reproduce whether or not they engage in intercourse with the opposite sex, or they can produce kids through IVF, in vitro fertilization, artificial insemination. There are many other types of ways that you can produce children in terms of people who are gay. You don't have to, again, always engage in intercourse with the opposite sex. When it relates to reproducing as well, not every straight person chooses to reproduce. There are many straight people that don't reproduce. So, just like the idea that everyone would reproduce is clearly false. We don't see that in any country, that every single individual reproduces.
Do you need another gender to be able to reproduce though? Whether you have two let's say two lesbians.
Yeah, but by the way, but it doesn't mean you have to be gay or straight, right? You can have males and females in society and produce children, but all of those males and females can be gay.
But that doesn't make it right, correct?
I'm not saying it's right or wrong to be gay the same way I'm not saying it's right or wrong to be straight. It simply just is. What I'm saying is that under your society, right, or under the society that you're referencing, they can still reproduce, and you're saying that they can't reproduce, which is false.
They would have to go against, they still need the other gender to reproduce. So they're still going.
But they don't have to engage with them sexually or be attracted to them.
It doesn't matter. They still need the other gender. You can't just be full on straight, this gender only, no matter what. So you still have to go back to the opposite gender. The world's gonna make you at some point go back to the opposite gender for just natural occurring things, and because that's right. That's what's supposed to be happening, and if we let's take away all this technological stuff, and let's just take away all that, and just women and men on planet Earth, right? We'd become extinct. The natural thing is we would become.
You just lied.
Huh?
You literally just lied. We just went over that, and you were wrong. Remember, right? IVF, in vitro fertilization, right? Artificial insemination, right? People engaging in intercourse with the opposite sex, even though they're gay. You don't have to be attracted to the opposite sex to engage in intercourse with them. Many gay people have had kids and through that process throughout society, again, because they were actually masked within the context of society, because it wasn't acceptable to the same degree as it currently is within society in the United States. So you were kind of just saying it's right or it's supposed to happen in terms of reproduction because it is that way. So I'm asking, do you think that just because it is that way means it should be that way?
Yeah, yes. My stance is...
So that's a naturalistic fallacy, right? You're saying that just because something is a particular way means it ought to be that way. So the same thing would be seen in a circumstance, say someone who smokes cigarettes gets cancer, right? Should they have gotten cancer because they got it?
You can't use that argument.
Why not?
Against what I'm saying, because all I'm saying, what I'm saying is just so simple, to grasp. It's literally
is ought fallacy, which is a naturalistic fallacy, right? You're saying just because it is this way, it means it ought to be that way. I gave you a scenario where it is a particular way, and you're not saying it ought to be that way.
If you have a sexual attraction to someone, right, and you're gay, the same gender, but you and that person cannot, have intercourse, make love, emotionally connect on all that, and actually have a kid naturally without needing some other person to step in to give you that, then it can't be right.
Me engaging in intercourse with a woman who's infertile, is that wrong?
Infertile's not a choice.
Okay, it's a choice for me as a fertile man to be with a woman who's infertile, and it's not a choice to be gay either.
It is a choice to be gay. Let me ask you this:
we can talk about that here in a minute. But do you want to respond to my point, and then we can talk about the choice part?
Yeah. What was your point?
Well, I just said it, right? Is it wrong for me to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile? It's my choice. I'm fertile. I could be with someone else who's fertile, but I decided to be with someone who's infertile. Is that wrong?
I mean, no, that's not.
Okay, well, you just said that if I engage in intercourse and it doesn't lead to reproduction, then there's no way it could be considered right. Yet in that scenario, you still don't consider it to be wrong. You consider it to be right for someone to engage in intercourse with someone that doesn't lead to reproduction. That's called contradicting yourself, right? Very blatantly. It's called hypocrisy as well.
You're pretty good at this. I'm not gonna lie. I give that to you, Parker. But she can't. You know, she can't. She doesn't have a choice for that though. So I mean, you just can't use that argument.
I had the choice. It was my choice. Actually, I can use that argument.
No,
You were expecting Dean's argument, I'm guessing.
well, we were talking.
I add the extra context of say, thank you for the mic check. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Of I am the one who has the choice because I'm fertile. I could be with someone else who's fertile. Appreciate the spaghetti. Thank you so much. So even if you do consider it to be a choice, that doesn't get yourself around this issue.
I mean, that is true. You kind of got me backed in on that point. I'm not gonna lie. That was a good one.
Appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, that's a good one. I mean,
Yeah, no, that actually is the defeater.
Could you restate that again one more time for me?
Yeah. Is it wrong for me as a man who's fertile to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile? Right? Because I could be with someone else who's fertile, but I decided to be with a person who's infertile in this circumstance.
Yes. No. Okay. Yeah. Okay. But that. No, that's not wrong on your part, but it's still different in my opinion, though.
What's different?
It's not because it's not talking about the topic of being gay wrong. We're talking about infertile and now in a whole another topic. So really, that's not the defeater. It's a good, point. But
wait, I'm sorry, Kel, but we're talking about whether or not it leads to reproduction. So it's not just like me bringing up another scenario. I'm bringing up another scenario because I'm applying the same reasoning. Right? If you apply this reasoning that it's immoral for someone to engage in intercourse with a person that doesn't lead to reproduction and it was out of their choice, I bring you a scenario where someone out of their choice engages in intercourse with someone that they know is not going to lead to reproduction, yet it's not considered to be wrong. It's the exact same reasoning, yet you don't apply it when the case is that they are straight, but you do apply it when the case is that they're gay. It's called the double standard, right? It's called the contradiction given your own reasoning as well, and it's also hypocritical.
Yeah, but do you not agree that like people are influenced to become gay?
What do you mean by influence to become gay?
Like, do you not think like kids, like what they see, what they listen to, do you not think there's some form of influence going on to influence a kids who, whose brain isn't fully developed to, have some act that he doesn't really know what he's doing, basically. He's literally just brainwashed into...
What's an example of this influencing?
Huh?
What's an example of this influencing?
I mean, you got Lil Nas X. I mean, twerking on the devil, right? In a music video. Like that right there. Lil Nas X, a dude who kids love from Old Town Road. I mean, that's a huge example right there. I mean, if you listen...
Okay, so Cardi B in her music videos talking about engaging in intercourse with men, right? Is that pushing it on people to be straight? Is that forcing it on people to be straight?
I mean, but being straight's a natural thing.
What's natural mean?
I can go have intercourse with my opposite gender right now. We can have 5 kids, have a happy family, have 5.
Not if they're infertile.
Without anyone else. Okay, but if they are infertile, the majority is not going to be, infertile. So
neither are the majority going to be gay, by the way.
So yeah, but the reason, okay, first of all, women can't choose that. They can't choose that, and that's why not every single woman's infertile, because that's not how that would be wrong in that point. If every single, because then we would just become extinct still. So that's the reason why if people.
Oh, but it wouldn't be something like that someone's like morally responsible for. So like when you say wrong in that context, you're kind of just talking about like an outcome is wrong. You're not applying wrong to an individual. Like they did something wrong. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
because they didn't cause themselves to be infertile. They're not responsible there.
No, but I'm just saying, like.
So you're kind of just saying it's unfortunate. You're not saying it's morally wrong. You're saying it's unfortunate that this happened.
Well, yeah. I mean, I guess you could use that word too, but it just goes back to show why it's like that, right? You can't influence someone to be, really infertile. So, but you can influence someone. You could influence, 80% of the population, 50 years from now, to be gay. That's
no, I don't believe that, man. Like, could you choose to be sexually aroused by men?
Yes.
So you can be sexually aroused by men. Can you be sexually aroused by your mother?
I could choose to be, yes.
Can you be sexually aroused by your daughter?
You're getting a little creepy right now, Parker.
I'm getting creepy. Well, can you?
That's a little too creepy. I mean,
no, can you, Cal?
There's a choice for everything. So I mean,
so you can you choose? Oh, can you be attracted to chicken? Like sexually aroused by chicken?
I mean, if that's your choice to be, yes.
No, can you? Can you?
I mean, if that was my choice, yes, I can be sexually aroused to anything.
You could be sexually aroused by chicken. You could be sexually aroused by your mother. You could be sexually aroused by your daughter. You could be sexually aroused by a car. You could be sexually aroused by a light pole. You could be sexually aroused by the TikTok algorithm. You could be sexually aroused by the heart that is behind me. You could be sexually aroused by the star that's in the top right. You could be sexually aroused by like the layout, like how it looks. You could be sexually aroused by the light that's in front of me. You could be sexually aroused by your monitor screen. You could be sexually aroused by the floor, right?
Yeah,
Are all these things you could be sexually aroused by?
You'd be surprised what crazy things people are sexually aroused by. Actually.
So you could choose to be sexually. So do it right now. Just choose to be sexually aroused by everything around you.
I mean, I'm talking about I could be influenced.
Literally, look at the floor right now and get aroused.
Hold on. No, hold on. I could be.
Do it. Try it.
Listen to what you're trying to get me off my point. You can be influenced too. You can be influenced. Let me make a good point right now. So, have you ever heard a song, that you really at the beginning when you first heard it, you hated it. You were like, this is terrible. And then other people around you started playing it. You started hearing it on.
We just use TikTok, right?
TV. You start seeing it on.
When I first saw TikTok, right? I thought TikTok was like cringe, right?
Yeah.
But now, obviously, I don't think it's cringe, right? I go on it every day, so
yeah,
it's tough.
So you'd have that, and you have music, and like like let's just say a new Toyota came out, a car, and you saw it on the road, and you was like, that's an ugly car, I don't like it. But then you keep seeing it drive past you every day, and then one day you're driving, and you're like, you know what? I actually like that car. It looks good now. So you in some way of form were
that wasn't a choice.
You were influenced, though. At first you were against it, and then you liked it. So you were influenced to like it. And you know what that's called? That's also called marketing. And you know what they market?
I don't think it was necessarily influence, right? Like, for example, right? I could just engage with it and realize, oh, I actually like these characteristics about it, like where I didn't see those characteristics prior. Right. So that would be the basis of this. It would be like that. You just saw things in it that you didn't see before. Like before I went on TikTok, I didn't see this side of TikTok. I didn't see people. The debates here didn't exist. It literally wasn't a thing. Right. There was no one on TikTok debating at that time. Right. It's a completely different app now than what it was. Let's be totally real here. So yeah, clearly speaking, right, I see different things that exist in it now than existed prior.
So what's marketing? Marketing is influencing someone to purchase something or whatever you're trying to market, correct? It's influence.
You're trying to influence someone to purchase, sure.
Exactly. So do you not think we could market, being gay and influence certain people to be gay?
So it would rely upon the notion that you can be influenced in that particular way, and you in the notion in which you can be influenced. I appreciate the train. Thank you so much. I appreciate the little crown. I appreciate it. Would be that you have to have that sexuality. Right, I can only be influenced to engage on my desires or something like that. Right, if I have those desires, someone can't influence me to be gay. Right, I'm not going to be gay. I can't find men sexually arousing. That's not how it works for me. You couldn't not possibly influence me to be that way.
Could you influence a child though? Could you influence someone whose brain is not fully developed?
I don't think so, right? Because again, the attraction, right, is still the same. If you tried when I was 5 years old to convince me that I'm gay, right, I would still not have been attracted to men or to boys at that time because I was 5.
So you don't think an 8-year-old boy whose brain is not developed in any way, shape, or form yet cannot be influenced to want to think that their idol pop star on Disney Channel?
Yeah, I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced that you can be made gay just by there being like a fucking cartoon person in your TV show. Yeah, because the same thing then would be said about the Beauty and the Beast, right? If someone watched the Beauty and the Beast, it's going to make them straight.
Mm-hmm. So you don't believe that you believe basically every single like child in middle school, like let's say a middle schoolers, all the middle schoolers that think that they're gay, you think all of them are going to be gay forever? Like none of them are going to one day, like when they're 18, you know, they get the more mature, like, you know what, I'm actually straight. I don't know why I was acting like that. You don't think that ever happens?
I think that there are some people that take a bit to figure themselves out, but the same thing happens the other way around when people figure out that they're gay, right? Because society has told them that they're straight, right? So the idea is that I don't think people are influenced to be that way. I think people are just determining what their sexuality is. And oftentimes, right, some people can have more attraction for one side compared to the other. So it still can be the case that they have attraction for the other side, right? It's just the case that they have less attraction for the other side comparative to, say, this side or something.
So you don't agree with that, what I just said?
Agree with what part? Appreciate the meteor shower. Thank you so much, Heather. I appreciate it. Thank you.
So you basically just do not agree at all in any way, shape, or form. No child could be influenced to you know, I guess pursuing gay acts and whatever.
I don't think that you can just develop attraction by like it being in like TV shows and stuff like that. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. That's my view.
Really?
Yeah.
And
yeah, if they're just gay relationships and TV shows, it's not going to make me gay.
But you're a very smart individual, of course, Parker. But you know, an 8-year-old kid watching it in their face every day, all day. Eventually, they might, you know, some of them might be like, oh, all my pop, like, yeah, my idols, they're all they, you know, they act like this or they do this or he kissed this guy. Oh, maybe this is
Appreciate
okay.
the handout. Thank you so much.
You know, maybe this is
so there might be exploration there, right? But if they don't have the desire or the attraction, then they're not going to follow through with it.
Yeah. So you believe if they were not born gay, then they're not going to follow through. The only people who will follow through with it is if they were born.
So what do we mean by born gay? Because like in the same way that we say born gay, it would kind of be like we're saying like we're born with the necessary attributes to be gay. We're born with the necessary attributes to be straight. Same way we're kind of born with the necessary attributes to be rational. We're not
born to be gay though, because but you go back. I can go right back to the point. We're not born to be gay because you cannot put a man and a man or a woman and a woman in one room and say make a baby. It's not going to happen. It's not. It's impossible.
Again, but the same thing can't be true for the person who is infertile and the man who is fertile. The same thing can't be true there, but like again, you think that the attraction. By the way, there was a door closed. Everyone, he's not driving though. You can't hear anything driving, so don't worry, everyone. Sorry, fuck. What was I saying? I was talking about the infertile person.
Yeah.
If you engage in intercourse with the infertile person, it's not going to lead to reproduction, right? So in the same way that you referenced it with gay people there, right? The same thing would exist with the straight people there.
I'm going to go back on the infertile thing because actually, technically speaking, it is wrong. I just thought about something.
So you think that me engaging in intercourse with a woman who's infertile, you think that's wrong?
It is. It is. And to an extent, actually, being infertile is wrong. Because I just thought about something. Because technically, being, what do you call it? Being born with, before I say this,
being infertile is wrong, even though it's something that you can't choose. So you can't be held responsible for something that you can't choose. That doesn't make any sense. Being infertile is wrong. Oh, Kel, send a guest request back. You got to call, man. Kel, send a guest request back. Yeah, you can't control it, right? You can't be held accountable for something that you can't control. That doesn't make any sense. Like, I can just ask him the question, right? If someone puts a gun to my head, right, and then forces me to engage in a particular action, right, is it my fault? All right, let me try to find Kel real quick. Only send a guest request if you disagree, everyone. If you want to help get out to more people, share the live, everyone. Let's try to get to 1,000 shares. I see Kel in the guest box. Let me add him up here real quick.
Yeah.
Kel, man, do you hear me? Oh, he's like, hello?
Can you?
Kel, you're lagging really hard, bro. Here, Kel, send a guest request back. You might need to restart your thing real quick. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes, everyone. Share the live, everyone. Let's try to get to 1,000 shares. By the way, again, if you like this content, thank you for the spaghetti. I appreciate it, Lena. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you like this type of content, follow me if you haven't already. I go live literally every single day for like 6 hours, y'all. So make sure to follow me if you haven't already. We're going to be on for a long time here today. We've only been on for an hour and 40 minutes, so we still got a while left on the live, everyone. You already know the deal. Sorry, so say what you were saying, Kel?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I do hear you. Thank you for the rose bear. I appreciate it.
So before I say this, I've nothing against, I have respect for everyone, and I think everyone, deserves to be happy and whatnot. But technically speaking, if you want to be real about this, infertile is technically wrong, because we can say, Down syndrome is technically wrong. I mean, that like it's like the kid who came out and had Down syndrome. Now, technically speaking, something was not right, right? Something.
Kel, you're misunderstanding what wrong means.
No,
wrong would be applicable to something that someone engaged in, like, and there's some sort of responsibility like tied to them, right? You might say it's unfortunate, right, that someone has to deal with particular ailments in their life, right? Things that can negatively impact them, right? But it doesn't mean that they are wrong for that, right? Because wrong would implicate, right, that there is going to be some sort of action that they engage in that they are responsible for. Do you know what I mean when I'm saying that? Because you're using a different sense of wrong. You're using just it's just unfortunate, right? That someone has to deal with these different type of consequences in their life. It's not that they did something wrong.
No, but it's kind of like saying 2 + 2 does not equal 5, right? 2 + 2 = 4, correct? So, a kid with somebody with Down syndrome, technically speaking, and like I said, I have nothing. I respect whatever, but I'm not talking anything bad. But it technically.
Wait, how is that equivalent to 2 + 2 = 4? Like, what conceptually were you trying to tell me?
Well, 2 + 2 = 4. That is correct. 2 + 2 doesn't equal anything else, right? It has to be 2 + 2 = 4. And someone with Down syndrome, something something was not. It's not right. They didn't come out. Something went wrong, right? So it's not right. Something went wrong.
No.
So
okay,
it's wrong.
Did you hear me, Kel?
Technically speaking, it's called an analogy, by the way. I know you know this, but technically speaking, it is wrong.
Kel, did you hear what I said? Can you tell me what I said?
You were trying to tell me that that they didn't have basically a choice or whatever over it. That's what you were basically saying. So it doesn't make it wrong. That's
yeah, because something being wrong or right would apply to someone who's responsible for a particular action that they engaged in. There was no action that someone engaged in here. They didn't determine anything. Therefore, it wouldn't make sense to consider them wrong. If someone's disabled, does that mean that they did something wrong?
I mean, they're not, technically speaking, here again, they're not right. Like,
what do you mean?
Do you not? It's called you know what an analogy is, right?
Cal, clearly I know what a fucking analogy is.
Okay, so it's like, technically speaking, they're not a correct form of, I mean, a human, like an actual perfect human, right?
What do you mean by perfect? There's no perfect human.
I'm just saying, like, whether you have an extra chromosome or whatever the case may be, that's not the correct, it's not correct.
Cal, are you a perfect human?
I'm not. I sin a lot.
No, I mean like physiologically.
No. I'm
the fact that you had to question that for a second in your head is actually kind of concerning, Cal.
Well, I'm normal, right? Like I'm the normal human being. Like I can think.
Yeah, and it's normal for us not to be perfect.
Well,
because no one's perfect when it relates to us physiologically.
yeah, but aren't you supposed to have a certain amount of chromosomes? And you should know all this, though.
What do you mean supposed to? Typically speaking, we have a certain amount of chromosomes.
Yeah, and then some people, are born with one more, one less, correct?
Yeah, some people are born with different levels of chromosomes. Yes, right. But typically speaking, yeah, you have 46 chromosomes.
Yes, so the average person is going to have 46 chromosomes, correct?
Yeah, what's your point with that though? That doesn't mean it's supposed to be that way.
It's
the average person is not white. Does that mean you're not supposed to be white?
No, that's no. Damn,
exactly.
I ain't gonna lie, dude. You're good. You're better than Dean. I give you that because honestly, you got me kind of.
Thank you for the hints. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I'm kind of going in circles. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna give you the dub. I'm going in circles, and I'm just going. I'm kind of dragging myself down in a hole and just saying stupid stuff now at this point. So you won. I'm sorry. You actually didn't win. I'm gonna give you the dub.
All right, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the hint. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So is there anything else you wanted to say specifically, or are you done?
No, I'm done. I'm gonna give you the dub, and I just want you to know that you're better than Dean.
Thank you for the money gun. I appreciate it, VT. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming on.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, man. All right, we're gonna go on to the next person. I don't think there's like a better or worse when it relates to like me and Dean, right? I just think that there's gonna be a W for Parker and there's gonna be a W for Dean. Chat. There's gonna be a W for both of us. Thank you for the dynamic. Yo, what is this? The dynamic what? The dynamic what? What was that? The dynamic music. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it. W's in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. W's in the chat, everyone. We're going to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. If you want to help get it out to more people, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes. If you want to help get it out to more people as well, share the live. Let's try to get to 1,000 shares. But let me go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Only send a guest request if you disagree. Yo, thank you for the Draco. Let's go. W's in the chat for the Draco. Let's go, everyone. Let's go. W's in the chat for the Draco. Let's go, dude. Let's go. W's in the chat with the Draco. Yo, everyone, keep sharing the live. Keep tapping that screen. It will help get it out to more people, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Hello?
On my days, I just think I would actually get on.
Yo, VT, thank you for the Draco. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, you're not on it anymore because you're not answering my question. All right, we're going to go to the next person, everyone. Thank you for the Draco. Let's go, VT. W's in the fucking chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
21.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Yes.
Why so?
So I'm going back to where it's wrong in the sense of but you're gonna say to me, okay, but an infertile and that's not a choice, right? And you say, okay, gay is not a choice either, but it is in the sense.
Did you have a conversation with Dean?
No, I did not. I don't know who Dean is.
Okay, I don't know why you think you know the outline of the conversation. Would you like to just go through the conversation?
Okay,
with me?
I will. So why I think gay is being wrong is because you say, and this is my thing, put 50 trans women in a room and put on a island and put 50 straight men and straight women in an island. Which one's going to prosper more? Which one's going to move forward with life?
Trans people don't relate to people who are gay. And if you were just to put only males on a particular island, the same thing would be true regardless of whether or not they're... Hold up. The same thing would be true regardless of whether or not they're straight or gay. Regardless of whether or not they're cis or trans. So that has nothing to do with trans people. It has nothing to do with being straight or gay. It has particularly to do with the fact that there would only be one sex on an island and both sexes are required to be able to reproduce. Appreciate it, Patrick. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it.
So they wouldn't be able to reproduce. 50 trans women, which are men, wouldn't be able to reproduce.
Trans women are women, right? But I mean, you're using a different definition of woman. You're saying that adult human female is a woman, right? The claim of a trans woman being a woman is saying that they are committed to like the cultural and social norms typically associated with female sex. Yo! Ari's PR team with a fucking dragon. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Thank you for the dragon flame. Let's go, Ari. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. W's in the chat right now. Everyone's sending dragons today. Raptor Claw, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Absolutely crazy. Thank you so much. W's in the fucking chat, everyone.
Okay, so congrats on the gift again. But back to the the thing I was saying. So you say you're not against it, nor are you with it, correct?
Against or with what?
Being gay.
I don't think it's right or wrong the same way I don't think that being straight is right or wrong, because there's not a claim of whether or not you should or shouldn't be gay. I disagree with the idea that of heteronormativity and homonormativity in terms of saying you should be this particular way. It simply just is the case that you are straight or gay, right? There's no claim whether or not you should or shouldn't do that.
Okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying. But now you say, I'm going to say this. So now what's happening in these days where you see the pride flags, you see being gay is normal, you see all of this everywhere, right? And now kids are being influenced by that. And you don't agree that kids are being influenced by them being gay or not, right? So if a child comes up to me and says, I think I'm a butterfly, I'm going to wear these wings and I'm a butterfly. Is that right to say, okay, yeah, you're a butterfly? You can identify as a butterfly?
Well, I don't know what they would mean when they say that they're saying they're a butterfly, right? But when a trans woman is saying that they're a woman, right, or a trans man is saying that they're a man, I can understand what they mean because it relates to the social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the male and female sex, right, that I have common interaction with. I understand what they mean when they say that. When you say that you're a butterfly, right, if you're relating in a biological sense, you're wrong. If you're not relating in a biological sense, I have no clue what you mean by that, right? It seems just to be like we don't have an ability to associate ourselves with that, right? Okay, because we don't have any characteristics that would be an association with that.
So exactly. So kids are influenced of what they are around. So if a kid comes up to me and says, "Oh, I like to wear dresses because my friend wears dresses. Oh, I like to wear makeup because my friend wears makeup." Oh,
yeah, that doesn't make them trans, by the way, right? You can wear dresses and you can wear makeup without being trans.
No, but then a lot of kids would be that because, oh, if you're wearing this or you're doing this, well, what is that? A trans woman, what is that? It's a man who's wearing makeup and wearing a dress. He's still a man. Being lesbian, trans, whatever you are, you're still that gender, but what are you changing? Your sexuality because you're attracted to someone else because I can put on makeup.
No, you're not changing your sexuality. First off, you can't change your sexuality. Second off, when it relates to this, right, again, they're not making a claim that they are of the opposite biological sex. Right? They're saying that they have commitments in accordance with the social and cultural norms that are typically associated with that particular sex, right? Social and cultural norms. Right? You have commitments, you have desires to be in accordance with these socially constructed norms. That's what I'm referencing. Okay? That's what trans people are referencing. Under that definition, it makes sense. You using the term man, you're equivocating between your usage of the term man and their usage of the term man. That's an equivocation fallacy. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. So all you're doing is talking past them. You're not actually engaging in good reasoning here.
Okay, so what I'm trying to say is if there shouldn't be this gay and nothing, because if you're talking naturally, like we said, naturally a man is born with male parts and a male is sexually attracted to a female. Now, when you're talking mentally, that's a whole different thing. Mentally, if they think they're a woman and they were born a male, they're not a woman. They're a male with the thought of a woman, correct? That's what a trans woman is, correct?
No, right? In the way that I don't prescribe in the same way you do, right? Clearly speaking, someone who's a trans woman is biologically speaking male, right? But it's not just they think that they're a woman, right? Yeah. That's not the definition that we're implying here, right? We have commitments, we have desires to be in accordance with these particular social and cultural norms, right? It's a notion of identity, a prescription of identity, the same way that I have a prescription of identity that I'm a man, right? That I have commitments in association with the social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the male sex.
So now this is where you get me, because like you say you don't agree nor disagree, like you're not with any side, like you just think it's normal, but then you tend to agree more with the being gay is right side.
What do you mean the being gay is right? I don't know what you mean by that.
Why is being gay wrong? Like, the first question you asked me is
no, people when they say that being gay is right, I think oftentimes they mean the same thing as me, right? They're just using different terminology to do so. Because you end up with weird statements like it's morally correct to have a particular characteristic that you didn't do, right? So there's nothing you're responsible for there, right? Someone doesn't choose to be gay. Someone doesn't choose to be straight. There's nothing to be responsible there, right? Therefore, it doesn't make sense to consider it to be right or wrong to be gay. There's no sense of responsibility for that action, right? Whether or not something's right or wrong is typically going to apply to something that, right, has some sense of action or responsibility. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much for the auto renewal. I appreciate it, Kim. Thank you.
Okay, so do you agree in being gay or this goes against like human nature or any nature? Like if you go to in the animal world where a lion will reproduce with a woman, there's no trans lions, and there's no trans or
There's no women lions because women lions would imply that they're human. Okay.
No, but female and male.
Yeah, so female and male reproduce, but there are lions that engage in homosexual intercourse the same way there are lots of other species that engage in homosexual intercourse. If you look at bonobos, thank you for the sunglasses, I appreciate it, thank you so much. They're like known, right, for being lesbian, and they are literally the closest genetically speaking to humans. They're literally known for being lesbian.
What are, sorry?
Bonobos.
Yeah, I don't know what that is or what those are. My bad.
Look up bonobos. Go on the internet, type in bonobo.
Okay.
They're like 97% genetically similar to human beings.
And how are they reproducing?
They reproduce through heterosexual intercourse. Right? I have a question for you, John. Do you think it's wrong for me to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile?
No.
No, it's not wrong, but it doesn't lead to reproduction.
But it wasn't that woman's choice. Like, you're not.
But it's my choice as a fertile man to be with her.
Yeah, but you're still straight. I'm not saying to make babies right. Okay, well, you kind of am.
You actually are, yeah.
Yeah, but that's your choice to have intercourse. Like, the woman did not choose to be infertile. The man who is having sexual intercourse with a male is having that choice of not reproducing. The woman who is infertile does not have that choice of not reproducing. It's not the woman's choice. But
yeah, but it's my choice, right? I could be with someone who's fertile, but I decide to be with someone who's infertile.
If you decide to be with someone who's infertile, you are still with a woman, so you are still straight.
Yeah, so okay, your point is that hold up. The reason why you said that being gay is wrong or engaging in gay intercourse is wrong is because it doesn't lead to reproduction. I gave you a scenario where two straight people engaging in intercourse doesn't lead to reproduction, and you don't consider it to be wrong. So this reasoning applies to gay people, but it doesn't apply to straight people. Why?
Okay, so why do men have male parts and women?
Wait. Why does this only apply to gay people, but it does not apply to straight people? What's the reasoning?
Okay. Why? And then this is something I'm going to say, and it's going to make some sense to a few and not. When you put, and this is just a thing, when you put your phone, like your plug, into the wall, do you put your plug against the plug or do you plug it into the socket? Right? There's a male connector and a female connector, right? And that's
the only way for it to function is by, hold up, John, I want you to listen. The only way for it to function is if you put it in like that particular outlet that it is for, right? But the same thing can also be for a man putting his thing, right, into a man's anus, right? It functions, it works.
But it doesn't.
It produces sexual pleasure when stimulated.
But what it's naturally meant for? No, it doesn't.
What do you mean naturally meant for? Hey, let me ask you this question, John. Right, there's a P spot in the man's anus, right, that if stimulated produces sexual pleasure. What was the natural function of that meant for?
You're talking about the G spot in the man's asshole?
Yeah, what was that? What was that for?
It wasn't for a man to be inside of there.
Why not?
Because it's not correct in any way. It's like
tell me what it's there for. What's the natural function for?
Because why and everything you see is okay, male and female. Male and female is because that's how things should be. One, you have like I said, like the plug and the outlet. You have the plug that goes in the
No, tell me. No, because there's a function there, right? John, in that scenario, it's about the function. In this scenario, I'm telling you that there's a function. What is the purpose of this natural function in terms of the sexual arousal that people get from this?
So we should all just be gay because we have that G spot there, right?
No, that's not my point. I'm asking you why, specifically speaking, does this function exist?
I don't know. I'm not
okay. So you know how to assign purposes to every other function, right? In terms of the male anus, but you can't do it in terms of this P spot. Why?
Because I don't understand the function. Like, I'm not a doctor to answer upon that.
Yeah, it produces sexual pleasure when stimulated. Appreciate the carrot. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alicia, I appreciate the subscription as well. Thank you.
No, wait.
What's up?
But no, because now you're getting it, like, I'm talking general and you're going to specifics.
Yeah, like, for example, right? Women, right? Biologically females, right? Yes. Like, they don't have like a prostate, right? So it's not about getting rid of waste. Right? What specific is it within the male asshole? That means that function is going to be there if you're applying all these purposes to functions.
Yeah, I'm not going to give you an answer on that.
Yeah, the crickets are actually can be heard currently.
Yeah, because if it's for pleasure, then all men should just be gay for that pleasure, to feel pleasured, right? Because I didn't know to have sexual intercourse, you have to have something in your...
Wait, John, this doesn't follow, right? I get pleasure, right? Or people who are asexual might get pleasure from engaging in intercourse, right? But they don't want to engage in intercourse. Should they engage in intercourse because they get pleasure from it?
So people who get pleasure without having intercourse with a male or a female.
No, bro, listen to what I'm saying, right?
I'm listening.
Someone who's asexual, they don't want to engage in intercourse people. They can get pleasure from engaging in intercourse with people. So should they engage in intercourse even if they don't want to?
So people who aren't attracted to men nor women.
People who don't want to engage in sexual intercourse.
Yes.
Yes, they should engage in intercourse?
Yeah, they should.
Why? They don't want to. Against their will?
No, who's saying against their will? That's a totally...
Because they don't want to.
Okay, then that's their choice.
Yeah, so...
If they don't want to, but you're not talking a male and female. You're talking oneself, a being who's not attracted, who doesn't want to have sex with a male or a female. They don't find that pleasure. That's one.
No, they actually no. You can get pleasure from engaging in intercourse. They just don't want to engage in intercourse.
Yeah, they don't want.
Yeah, so just because you get pleasure doesn't mean you should engage in that. So just because people get pleasure from getting their prostate stimulated, who are men, doesn't mean that they should engage in that.
I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to say, but
yeah, just because you get pleasure doesn't mean you should engage in that action, right?
Exactly. So
okay, so just because a man gets pleasure from his P spot being stimulated doesn't mean he should stimulate his P spot.
Correct.
Okay, there you go. So your point there was null.
Okay. Now what I'm going to go back to in this conversation. You may have got me here, but I'm not going to give you it. But I'm saying maybe because I'm continuing this conversation. You're talking asexual, you're talking people who don't want to have this, whatever. That's a type of people that don't like that, right? They don't find the pleasure, or they don't want to. They can find pleasure in having sexual intercourse, but they don't want to. They choose not to have sexual intercourse with one another. My point is, you asked me, your thing is about why is gay being wrong? Gay is being wrong for one, because it's not supposed to... Like a man has a part that goes into a woman, and that's how it is. We have two,
and he also has a part that goes into a man.
Yeah, but what is your asshole actually meant for? What is it meant for?
Depends on the scenario, right? Sometimes it could be to excrete waste. Other times it could be used for sexual pleasure. The same way, what's the purpose of your male member? Sometimes to excrete waste, sometimes for sexual pleasure.
And now I'm lost right now because I don't. You can't change it. And if you're gonna go to Christianity, Islam, Buddhism, whatever it is, it's just wrong. It's a sin. That's another.
Yeah, all those religions are unjustified.
How is that so?
Give me the justification.
Of religion?
Any of those religions. Pick your choice.
Give you the justification of why it's a sin, or...
Yeah, no, of why those religions are accurate at describing what's wrong and what's right. Is it just a faith plea? If it's just a faith plea, then there's nothing distinct between you making that claim about morality, right, and me making a claim about morality written in a book, right? And that I just have faith in that morality.
Listen, wait, pause.
Yeah, I can have faith that Ben 10 spawned the universe into existence by slamming his Omnitrix, right? I can have faith in that.
So why do I have faith in a religion? Like, why do I believe it's true?
Yeah. What's the distinction between me having faith in slamming the Omnitrix leading to the world that we live in and you having faith in any of these religions?
Why I have faith in religion? Because a religion has...
Thank you for the money, Gun. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
No, religious, if you read the Quran, for example, because I've read that. If you read the Quran, right, and you actually read it, and you look at real life now, and you go back to Quran, everything's proven. It's being proven. Everything's being proven. right?
Name one thing.
And the Quran was written how many years ago? 1400 years ago?
Okay, yeah. So when the Quran makes a claim,
how long ago was Bible written?
Hey, hold up, John.
Proven?
When the Quran makes a claim that the spurting fluid in which leads to life is between the backbone and the rib, was that correct?
In the Quran?
Yeah.
What verse does it say that? In what?
I can bring it up, right? The backbone and the rib one. I got you right now. Let me find that.
And I want the ayah, so the verse before that, the verses before that as well.
That's fine. Yeah. Let me look up the Quran. You can make your point about the other thing while I find this real quick. I think it's 86.5. Yeah, it's 86.5. Yeah, Surah 86.5.
Okay, read the.
Yeah, so now let man but think from what he has created. He is created from a drop emitted, proceeding from between the backbone and the ribs. And where does sperm come from? Let me know. Where is it produced? It's from the testes, right?
Yeah.
So that this claim's wrong. Okay? This is literally biologically incorrect.
Read the verse before that and read the verse again. The two verses, read them.
I literally did read the verse before, right?
Okay.
I got you though. Surah 86, and then I'll do 4 through 7. Let me do that. 4 through 7. Okay. There is no living being, but there is a protector over it. So let man consider of what he was created. He was created of a gushing fluid emanating between the backbone and the ribs. Surely he has the power to bring him back to life. So yeah, that's just biologically incorrect, right? Clearly speaking, the testes, right, are below the backbone.
Yeah.
So it can't be between the backbone and the rib. Okay.
Trying to think of what to say. It's because everything I say, it's like you have a disagreement to, which is all right. That's a debate.
Yeah, this is just incorrect.
Okay, so what's correct then?
About of where sperm comes from?
No.
The testes.
No.
That's what's biologically correct.
I know that, right? So I'm
Clearly.
asking, I'm saying, make it correct of how so of being gay is right.
Oh, I don't consider being gay to be right or wrong. The same way I don't consider being straight. Wait, hold up. Let me finish.
I said it was right. If I said it was
Hey,
right.
if you don't let me finish, I'm just going to mute you.
Okay. Go ahead.
Would you prefer that?
No.
Okay. So I don't consider being gay to be right or wrong in the same way I don't consider being straight to be right or wrong.
Yeah, but I'm not defending gay, but you are. So you think it's right. You don't defend something.
I don't think that being gay is right or wrong, right? I think it's going to be morally neutral in the same way I think being straight is morally neutral. So I think it's acceptable, right? But there's no responsibility for an action as you don't choose to be gay. You don't choose to be straight. So you couldn't apply a responsibility in terms of being right or wrong, or you should or shouldn't be gay, given the fact that it's not something that they would choose there, right?
So if I don't agree with something, or nor do I disagree, would I defend the argument?
If I'm agnostic on a God existing, can I still ask for proof of a God's existence? Yeah. So if I don't think that it's right or wrong for someone to be gay or to be straight, well then yeah, I can ask someone why they think it to be wrong.
Yeah, but you're asking if it's wrong, but you don't think it's right.
Yeah, I don't think it's wrong. Can you tell me why you think it's wrong?
If gay is being wrong?
Yeah, do you have a single argument to consider it to be wrong? Anything?
It's well, the sexual intercourse part of it is incorrect.
Why?
Because I already said it's not correct, because male and female parts are not supposed to be like a male and a male and a female won't work. It just doesn't work. And if
what do you mean it doesn't work?
If a man puts his parts into a male's anal, that's not correct. Oh, but
why is it not correct?
Because it was not meant to be for that. It was not.
Why was it not meant for that?
It wasn't.
Why?
Why doesn't it work for that?
Yeah, why wasn't it meant for that?
Because if a male was okay, if that's what that male anal hole was for, right? If that's what it was for, like I said, if that's what it was for, then all men would be attracted to both men and women because they have the same parts, right?
No, if you were supposed to be straight, right, then all men and women would be attracted to the opposite sex, which they aren't. So again, people aren't straight then?
Okay, so answer this. No, then people aren't straight.
You just disputed your own point. Do you not realize that that can be applied the other way around?
For how you're saying it, no, it's not correct.
What do you mean?
Because it's like if I have something and it has a use, and I'm not going to use it for its use, I'm going to use it for something else. That's not the correct use of something. Is it right to use it?
Oh, there we go. So what's the correct use of the P-spot? Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much.
That I cannot answer. I cannot answer that. And I will not argue that because I do not know that.
Okay, so I have a question, right? How do you know that the correct use of your mouth is to kiss your partner?
It's the correct use of your mouth is actually to ingest your food.
Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. So it's wrong for you to kiss your partner.
It's not wrong.
So it's not wrong, but it goes outside of the context of what you just defined as the use.
But the actual use of your mouth is what? To speak,
I don't know what you mean by actual use.
to ingest your food. To
ingest food, speak, right? To breathe, right? To
Exactly.
To kiss people, right? You could say all these different functions that exist with it. The same thing also applies with other aspects of our body, right? It could be the case that the anus could be for, right, sexual pleasure, right? It could be for excreting waste, the same way that the same thing applies to a male member. A male member, right, could be for sexual pleasure and could be for excreting waste.
Yeah, but how you're saying it is like, how do I say it? What I'm trying to say is kissing is not beneficial for me or anyone. Okay, kissing will not have any benefits. Yes, you can kiss a man. Yes, you can kiss a female. That's not
John. That's fucking clearly false.
Yeah, but you're talking about something. A male and a female both have.
Wait, John. Clearly that's false, right? When I kiss someone, right, there's like some type of connection there, right? Generally speaking, okay, that clearly can make me think that's beneficial.
But does a male,
right? If it wouldn't be, if it wasn't beneficial, I wouldn't do it, right?
Okay, but does a male and a female both have mouths? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, does a male and a female both have penises? Yes or no?
No, right? But when it relates to this scenario, that doesn't mean anything, right? Because again, we could just say that we have different characteristics when it relates to that. I'm really confused how that again relates to that. Relates to whether or not it can be used in that particular way.
It could be used.
Do both a male and a male have a penis?
Yes, a male and a male have a penis.
Okay, what's your point?
What's my point is a male and a female. A male and a female. A female doesn't have a penis. A male and a male have a mouth. A female and a female have a mouth. You're talking.
And a male and a male have a male member. Okay, so what's your point? You actually unironically just helped my point.
And how is that?
Because you were saying like, oh, they have the same characteristics. That means they can use it in this way. Okay, a man and a man have the same characteristics. You there, bro? You there, bro? Are you good? Hey, man. There, bro? Oh, he got a call, chat. He got a call. Hey, man. Hey, man. Send a guest request back, bro. You got a call. Tap that screen, everyone, in the meantime. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. If you want to help get it out to more people, share the live. Let's try to get to 1,000 shares, everyone. It should help get it out to more people. I appreciate everyone so much. You already know the deal. We're at 679 right now. We can easily get up to 1,000 real quick. If you like my content, everyone, follow me. If you haven't already, I go live literally every single day. Does anyone remember that person's name? I want to make sure to add them on so I can continue this conversation real quick. Thank you so much for the superpower. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Does anyone remember that person's name? I always have to ask. John. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to look for a John. Only send a guest request if you disagree. If we don't see John in the guest box, we're going to go on to the next person. Yo, thank you for the gifts, everyone. I appreciate it, y'all. Y'all are nuts today. I appreciate it. I don't see a John. I don't see a John. We're looking through. Give me 1 second, everyone. If I don't see a John here real quick, we are going to go on to the next person. You already know the deal. So only do send a guest request if you disagree. You already know. We're just looking for some debates. Okay, I don't see a John. We're going to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 1 million likes, y'all. All right, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
43.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
43. Can you hear me?
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
It would be immoral if you were religious.
Are you religious?
I am.
Okay, so what particular religion do you think that says that being gay is wrong, and you think is accurate in prescribing that?
The Christian faith says that based on the belief that God made man and woman, and that's what they claim. But to your point, because I think this is where you're arguing this from, which is if there were no God and we're just people just made out of wherever we came from, then you are correct. And I agree with you. And that would release pedophiles. That would release murderers, liars. That would release
No, that's false.
Do whatever.
That's false. Right? I have moral codes, right? Even though I'm atheist, right? I don't have to prescribe myself to a particular religion to say that things are wrong.
But I wouldn't have to agree with you either.
You don't have to agree with me. I don't have to agree with you even if you believe in God.
If someone decided to murder you, they just could, and you wouldn't have any. You couldn't say that it was wrong to murder somebody.
I do, yes. By definition, it's wrong. Wait. By definition, it's wrong because it's unjust. Right, that's the definition of murder. Right, it's generally the unjust killing of a human person. Right, that's going to be prescribed by. Hold up, can I please respond? Sure. So it's going to be prescribed by the different types of positions that are referenced. Right, so particularly under my preferences, under my desires, right, it would be considered wrong. Right, so morality is subjective. Right, and you think morality is subjective too. You just think that it's determined by God's stance because you just said that if God didn't exist, there wouldn't be a fact about morality. Right? So if there wasn't a fact about morality, even though God didn't exist, that tells us that morality's truth is grounded in God's existence or God's preference or desire, right? That is subjective morality. You just think that God has a bigger stick than everyone else.
No, not that he has a bigger stick than anyone else, but that he created everyone else.
If I created people in a simulation and I'm burning them alive, right, and I tell them that's good, right? Does that mean that that's good?
If you were the actual creator, and that's what you chose to do, then yes, there would be nothing wrong with that because that's what you chose to do.
So me burning them alive is not wrong because I said so, right? Because I created them.
Who's doing that?
Me. And it's wrong, right? Like I'm really burning them alive, bro. Like what?
As a Christian, I would say you were wrong for doing that.
Yeah, but like that, I created them. Remember?
But we're not talking about
you just said I can't do something.
We're talking about what you think. You created this. You're the God, and you burned all these people. And I would say, according to you, that would be fine.
Yeah, so that's subjective morality, right? So according to your God, that's who you believe in, right? But that doesn't mean I have to.
Okay, so let's take God out of it. I also believe in design.
That's God.
Of course, but still, it's
not taking God out of it, right? So
right,
when we're relating to God, right, what's the justification for a God existing?
Different. So the beautiful thing is you're in America, so you can just do this. And you guys, I mean, gay is not that you're gay. I don't know if you're gay or not, but gays are, you have your rights. You can get married. It's all working out for you anyways. So it really doesn't matter. You're just wanting to pick a fight with people that, like that guy before me. He obviously had no clue. He just kept trying to put religion on you, and you're like, well, who cares about religion? I'm like, yeah, exactly. I mean, if you can live as an American, you can do whatever you want. So as an American, you can have this show. As an American, you can say gay is wrong or right. It doesn't matter. So it's, again,
it does matter, right? That's why I'm having this conversation, right? I think that it's wrong.
Tell me why
it
matters. Tell me why it matters. Like, what's your end goal? I guess what would be your end goal?
Yeah, is to lower the amount of discrimination, hatred that's targeted towards gay people, particularly like in America, off the basis of them being gay. That's not seen targeted towards people who are straight off the basis of them being straight. That's the idea.
So you mean like if a bunch of 12 or 13-year-olds were hanging out and one of them was a little effeminate or whatever, effeminate, and the rest of the boys were like, "Oh, what are you, gay or something?" and like make fun of that kid.
Yeah, that's
and
wrong.
Then it would make him feel bad. And you're saying I'm doing this to try to get in the minds of the masses, to try to get people to not think that it's bad, so that they can raise their kids to not think that it's bad, so that we can get rid of the bullying. And that if you're gay, you grow up in a harmony, just like a hetero, just to sort of. I mean, hate's kind of relative. A lot of times when people just don't want to tolerate it, or they don't like what they see or feel by it, or they don't like, I mean, if you want to go to a hateful rally, go to a pride rally. They're very hateful. So they act.
Pride rallies are not hateful. What are you talking about? They're literally about acceptance.
Well, Christian rallies against gays are just as hateful. I'm on both sides. I see both sides. I've seen gay rallies. I've been to them.
I wouldn't say an overwhelming majority of either or are hateful, necessarily speaking. Overtly.
Well, that comes down to personality, because there's a lot of gay people. Most gay people probably just tend to their own lives and do their own thing. But there are some mean ones, just like there's some mean Muslims or mean Christians or mean anybody.
And there's mean straight people too.
Absolutely. So, I mean, you're just going to always run into, if people want to better their lives, what are they going to turn to? And then what are they going to say about it? That's what it's always, ultimately, these people are going to, even if you normalize it, which it is so much more normalized today than it ever has been in history. It's more normalized in America than it is anywhere in the world. And it's made way for so many. I don't know if that's true,
but yeah, like
really?
Can you name more than many other places. Well, I mean, we could probably point to some places in Europe where it would be necessarily considered more normalized, right? But I mean,
yeah, and you would see the breakdown and separation of church and state happen before it happened over here.
Yeah, so
that's why you see that again? As soon as you start getting
say the last part again, you said.
As soon as you start rooting out and getting rid of the Christian influence, that's when all of this really starts to take over. So you're right; they are ahead of us. I would agree with you.
Okay, so like, sure. So like, do you understand? Okay, let's get back to the point of why you consider. Why do you think that your particular religion is justified in prescribing why being gay is wrong?
It's just simple scripture. I believe the Bible is correct. I believe it's accurate. And if I were to see, or be,
how do you know it's accurate?
If I were to be shown a quote contradiction by anyone, including you, I would believe that you probably don't see it the right way, and I would probably be able to explain why you're seeing it wrong. It would just become a biblical debate, which is not what you're wanting to do. So I just wouldn't go there. But it basically says laying with a man, laying with a woman, it's all wrong. And by design, it doesn't go together. A nut goes with a bolt, and a bolt goes with a nut.
Hold up, you're misunderstanding my question. You're misunderstanding my question. We can talk about contradictions, but I'm asking for the justification for your claim.
Well, when you say justification, what exactly do you mean by that? Maybe you should clarify that a little bit.
Like, is it just based upon faith? Do you require evidence?
Well, if I have faith in the Christian religion, and I believe that he believes that it's a sin because he didn't design it to be that way, then it is my right to believe that it is, quote, a sin, or as you're calling it, wrong. Now, you obviously, maybe you're saying you're an atheist, so you don't have any kind of moral code to other than the one you created yourself, which is fine.
Okay, there you go.
You're fine. No, I'm with you. You created your own moral code, and so you say what is right and wrong. You've got no higher power telling you what you should think. But you are making a show where you're trying to influence and cause other people to think like you, which is no different than a Christian preacher. So you're doing the work. You're doing the work of somebody. It may just be yourself.
Okay. What's your point?
That is the point. There's no point to the point. I mean, this conversation is over at this point. I'm just telling you that's what it is.
No, the difference between me and a preacher. No, the difference between me and a preacher is that I have justification.
Well, you have justification based on what you say is justification, just like a preacher has justification based on what he says is.
He doesn't have justification even based upon what he or she says. Like, they literally don't.
The justification you're taking away from the Christian preacher is based on your justification of their lack of justification. You are creating your own religion. You're creating your own code.
This isn't my own
and
religion.
That's fine.
Religion
I'm not
relates
saying
to
you
a belief.
can't do it, man.
No, religion relates to belief.
On the money you make off of this thing anyway. Go ahead.
Religion relates to like faith and worship, right? In terms of a supernatural entity, right? It's not in terms of a moral code, right?
It's a belief. It's a belief.
It's gonna be a belief in a supernatural God or gods
who says
that explain the world in terms of having faith in worshiping that entity.
No, slow down. A higher power or God who says, right? And that's where you get your moral code, because they said, they spoke, they said, this is it. So if we believe that there is really that, and they are speaking, and we're taking on their quote moral code.
I'm asking, what's the evidence for that thing existing?
I would say, what's the evidence for saying that it's right? If you say, why is Gay being wrong? I'd say, why is Gay being right?
I don't think it's considered right or wrong the same way I don't think that being straight is right or wrong, right? It simply just is, right? It's not an action that you're morally responsible for. Let me finish.
Okay, sure.
Let me finish.
Sure. And I heard you say this to the last guy, so.
Yeah, so it's not something that you're responsible for, right? So it wouldn't be something that you could consider to be right or wrong within the sense that it's not an action that you would have any type of control over.
Well, let me ask you this. Do you think pedophiles are correct in feeling the way they feel?
I think the acting upon, right, those particular desires is wrong, right, because it's not consentful.
Wait. You think the desire is wrong, or the action to
acting on the desire?
Okay, but the desire, can you say that the desire is wrong?
Well, I don't think that there's a claim, because there's not like any type of morally responsible action there. There was no engaging in action, right? Therefore, there wouldn't be anything to be responsible of. They didn't determine that, right? Like, for example, if someone put like a gun to your head, right, and told you to do this, right?
Sure.
You doing that, right, is involuntary.
Right. But the person that put the gun to your head,
they are responsible for it.
I'm sorry, I thought you were done with your point. My bad.
Yeah, so they are responsible for it. Yeah, but like in this circumstance, this is nature, right? Nature led to them being this way, right? Under your view, it's God led them to being this way, but I digress.
Well, we saw if you, obviously I'm getting all this out of the Bible, which I know you've probably found 1,000 contradictions, and I've been with those people before, but the bottom line is we saw what it was like when there was no God. We saw what it was like when God wasn't really running the show and there were no 10 commandments to start. That was like the beginning of God telling us what it was going to be. We just know he told 2 people how to live and they messed up. And then there's a span of time until he told Moses what to tell people, 10 commandments. And then it started him getting involved in humanity. But in between there, he flooded the earth because of how nasty it was. So man's natural proclivity is to be sinful, as I would call it, or wrong, as you would call it. So with that said, back to the pedophile. If the
wait, before you do that, I just want to ask you.
Okay,
hold up,
sure.
Before you do, if God flooded the earth, did that take away the free will of the people on earth?
The free will to do what they want to do, they died. So yes.
It does take away their free will. So God is okay with taking away their free will in that circumstance, but isn't okay with taking away Hitler's free will in terms of the Holocaust, isn't okay with taking away people's free will who engage in child sex trafficking, isn't okay with taking away people's free will who engage in like intercourse with minors, right? Isn't okay with people, like in all these circumstances, taking away their free will, but takes away their free will when it relates to Noah's Ark.
I'm with you. So we're going to have to probably agree to disagree on a point. There's Old Testament dispensation, New Testament dispensation. Both of those dispensations are different. And like I said before, like this is going to end up being a Bible study, which I'm really not interested in doing because that's not what your point is. Like I'm wanting to get to why is gay is wrong.
Yeah, we don't have to go into the whole Bible aspect of that. What I'm just telling you right now is that if God is willing to, if God is willing to limit free will, then why doesn't God limit free will in these circumstances?
In the Old Testament, he would absolutely do that. Absolutely, he would do that. But when he came down and died for our sins, he started a new dispensation of grace. The grace dispensation is
but there was grace that happened prior to the flood.
Just because
and he didn't come down and stop that.
Okay, say it again. There was what?
There was grape that happened prior to the flood, and he didn't stop that. Yeah.
Why'd you say
take the G out of it because it's TikTok TOS.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize that. Right. So he just didn't. I don't have to know why. He just didn't. He let it be what it was. I mean, really, the whole reason we end up in this thing is because somebody ate from a tree
Yeah,
they
he
weren't supposed
he
to
just
eat out
let
of. I mean,
people get raped.
the worst sin that could have actually happened was somebody eating a fruit that they weren't supposed to eat, and that's why he kicked them out. I mean, we don't understand the mind of God. Can't. There's no way. It's just we're in what we're in, and we believe what we believe. So, yes, you're right. And it's just like, well, why would a God do this, or why would a good God send people to hell, or why would it? Yeah, we can get lost in that, and that's fine. I'm not really interested in that. My interest is, why is gay wrong? And I would say, if gay is not, if the action of being gay is not wrong, because it's a sexual orientation or preference, then why wouldn't you say that pedophilia is the same way? I mean, there's TED Talks,
It's
books
not
written about it.
consentful.
No, what if it is consentful because the child is young and doesn't even understand what's going on?
Child can't consent to an adult in terms, like, meaningfully consent to an adult in terms
Well,
of engaging in sexual intercourse.
and I'm with you. I'm with you. I don't think that pedophilia is right, and it shouldn't be right. But have you researched the laws in California about how in a homosexual relationship there's a 10-year gap, and it doesn't matter how old the child is. I think it's like 11 and up, as long as it's homosexual.
Can you give me that law?
Well, that's what I mean. You'd have to. I'd rather you look it up.
That's
for
a
yourself.
fucking wild claim to make. Okay.
I know.
So unless you can give me a law, right?
That's why I say look it up. You need to look it up and see.
No. Can you find your own source, man? Like, it's your claim.
I mean, I'd be Googling it right now to like come up with the actual law.
You want to go look for it real quick?
Taking up time. Do you want me to do that? You want to take?
Yeah, you can do that, and
else
you can
put me
come on
hold or
later
something?
on. Yeah, I can talk to someone else in the meantime, and then bring you up later.
Sure.
All right, for sure, man. See you then. All right. We're going to go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree, if you think that being gay is wrong or immoral. Tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes, everyone. If you want to help get out to more people, share the live. Let's try to get to 1,000 shares. But let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 37, my brother.
For sure. Are you driving?
No, I'm not driving. I'm just sitting in the car. I'm not driving.
Just making sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Okay, so here's the thing, right? The only reason God said it was an abomination, right? The act itself, right, isn't wrong, right? The problem with it is that if two males are together, they cannot conceive a child. So there is there's no reprocreation. There's not another child being born, right? And the goal is to be multiple, right? To be fruitful and multiply, right? To create more, right? So if two men are together, they're not creating more, right? So the seed dies, right? So that's the issue. There's no more creation. That's what it is, bro.
Yeah. So, when it relates to this, do you think it's wrong for me to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile?
A woman who cannot have a child?
Yeah, a woman who's infertile.
Yeah, well, she gonna have to do some praying. I mean, just because she can't have a child don't mean she ain't got any value. But she gonna have to pray about that. You know what I mean?
No. Is it wrong for me to engage in intercourse with this woman, right, that is infertile?
I mean, that's up to you two. If both of you guys consent with that, you know what I'm saying? Then I guess there's nothing wrong with it.
But it doesn't lead to reproduction. So if two gay people consent and it doesn't lead to reproduction, is that fine?
No, you gotta have children, man. You gotta. Here's the problem with not having children, right? There is no, okay, so there's not enough workers to till the field to begin with. There's not enough people doing righteous work, not enough people standing up for people's rights, not enough people doing the right thing because it's the right thing. You know what I'm saying? And when you're not creating, when there's no more people being born, you know what I'm saying? You kind of killing that furthermore. You know what I'm saying? We have to have more people to stand in the place of this injusticeness. Yeah. So yeah, I would say that's wrong. You know, engaging with a woman that can't have a child. She's gonna have to pray though. You know, that can be fixed.
Is it wrong to not engage in intercourse with anyone?
No, you don't have to engage in intercourse. You could be single if that's what you want to do.
But that doesn't lead to reproduction.
Yeah, I mean, if you choose to be single and you choose not to procreate, that's your choice. You know what I'm saying? Everybody will be rewarded.
Exactly. So if two gay people engage in intercourse and choose not to procreate, is that something wrong?
That's y'all choice.
Is it something wrong?
Nah, that's y'all choice. That's what y'all choose to do. Can't nobody look. Hey, here's the thing. Here's the revelation I had about being gay and being not gay, right? Because my brother's gay. My brother's gay. You know what I'm saying? So here's my thing about that. I don't have to accept the fact that he's gay, and I don't. Wait,
you just said it's not wrong though.
Yeah, here, let me finish. Right? And he doesn't have to. He don't need my permission to be gay. See what I'm saying? So if somebody decides they want to be gay, you don't need nobody else's approval to be gay. See what I'm saying? And I don't have to agree with your decision, right? So just because I don't agree with you, don't mean you wrong. And just because you doing something, just because I don't like it, just because I don't like it don't mean I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to like you being gay, and you don't need my permission to be gay. That's your choice. Everybody will be rewarded for
by the way, if you don't like it, that means you think it's wrong, right? But by the way, I don't think that someone can choose to want to be gay. Could you choose to find me arousing right now?
You can choose, bro. You can't choose to be gay.
So
bro.
you can be attracted to me right now, like sexually attracted.
Hell no, not me. Not me.
So you can't choose.
Not me. Not me. I can't. I could choose. I choose not to be gay, and I definitely can't.
So wait, so you can choose?
Yeah, you can choose to be gay.
You can.
Not me. Hell no, not me.
Wait, but if you can't choose, what makes you think other people?
Here's the thing. For being gay, right? But y'all don't need our approval to be who you want to be. You don't need our approval, bro. Just do what you want to do. Forget if people don't like it.
By the way, I'm not gay, right? I'm arguing on behalf of gay people, right? Because I think that they shouldn't be discriminated against. I don't think that they should be hated on the basis of them being gay.
Hey, bro, anybody who fight for people to be gay, that's kind of gay, bro. You kind of,
What do you mean? How does that entail that I have attraction towards men?
Bro, to want somebody to be gay is gay, bro. You say you're not gay.
I'm not saying I want people to be gay. I'm saying people should be accepted in the fact that they are gay.
They don't have to be accepted, though. You do what you want.
They should be.
You don't need nobody's permission, bro. If I want to be gay,
you don't need someone's permission, but you should accept them, right?
Bro,
the same way they should accept you for being straight.
No, they ain't gotta accept me. I'm gonna be straight regardless. They ain't gotta accept me, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not saying they have to. I'm saying they should.
Bro, what I'm saying is if you want to be gay, bro. You don't need nobody's permission to do that. Go and do that. Go and do that. If I waited to start a business till somebody approved of the business, I'll never start one. Just do what you want to do, bro. You will be rewarded. Look, you will be rewarded for your actions. Whether it's bad or good, whether it's lesser or greater, you will be rewarded for it. So you don't need nobody's permission. Do what you want to do, bro.
Yeah, so I think you're missing the entire point, right? The idea is that you can't choose to engage in, like, to be sexually attracted to men, right? If you can't choose to be sexually attracted to men, then how do you think that other people can?
You can choose to be sexually attracted to men. It is a choice, bro.
So choose to find me sexually arousing right now.
I don't want to do that, bro. That's why I say
But you
gay,
can.
bro.
But you
Why
can.
would you want me to do that, bro? That's gay, bro.
No, but can you?
I gotta go get a haircut, my dude. I enjoy the talk with you. I wish I could chat more. You kind of slick, bro. You real smooth with it. But you ain't gonna get me. I'm hetero, bro. I'm hetero. This the hetero party over here. But I appreciate you. And yo,
I'm straight too.
No, you're not. No, you're not. But hey, it's all right. It's all right, man. You don't need my permission. I gotta go. I appreciate you, brother. Hey, God bless you, man.
Okay, all right. Well, we're going to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request. If you disagree, we're just looking for some debates. Tap that screen, everyone. I guess I'm not straight. I guess that's not true. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. Steven, I appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much. Share the live, everyone. Let's try to get to 1.5 thousand shares. It'll help get out to more people. If you like this type of content, follow me if you haven't already. I go live literally every single day, everyone. I just want to say thank you, everyone, for 300K. We had 300K recently. Absolutely fucking insane. We're going to go on to the next person, though. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. All right, everyone. We're going to go on to the next person. If it doesn't get to this person, give it a second. Again, only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. All right, we're going to go to the next person. Again, only send a guest request if you disagree, everyone. Tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes, everyone. Keep tippity-tapping on that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 45.
Yeah, for sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Pardon?
What's that background noise?
I have a fan on.
We're going to go to the next person. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. Keep tippity-tapping on that screen. I'm stealing that from Dean. Tippity-tap. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 17.
You got to be 18 plus to join the live. TikTok rules, everyone. 18 plus. 18 plus, everyone. TikTok rules. Only send a guest request if you think that being gay is wrong or immoral. We're just looking for some debates. Everyone, tippity-tap on that phone screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm fucking 21, bro. Let me
What's
tell
your birth
you
year?
some shit. Let me tell you some shit.
Hey, what's your birth year?
Bitch, don't interrupt me, faggot ass little nigga.
All right, well, he's gone. All right, we're going to go into the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates. Tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. The slurs are wild, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next person. Again, only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. We're just looking for some debates, everyone. All right, everyone, keep tapping that screen. You already know the deal. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 45. I actually agree with you. I just wanted to tell you real quick. The law that guy was referring to was California State Bill 145. It's a law of unintended consequences. It was trying to rectify some laws that were discriminating against gay people, and it went just a little bit too far. So it is a real thing, but it wasn't based in anything that like he was talking about. So that's it.
Okay, I'll have to look that up. I appreciate you telling me that. Thank you so much, man. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 1 million likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's go to the next person. Again, only send a guest request if you disagree, everyone. We're just looking for some debates, y'all. Tap that screen at everyone. In the meantime, let's try to get to 1 million likes. Share the live. Let's try to get to 1.5 thousand shares, y'all. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
How you doing? Hey, me, 54.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Being gay is not wrong, it's right.
All right, we're just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Are you driving?
I am not.
Okay, for sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I do.
Why so?
What's up, Parker? We were supposed to actually have a debate a while ago, but this is my main account, not my alt account. So,
for sure, bro.
But I say that it is because I subscribe to Christianity.
Okay, for sure. So we could just go through like Christianity. What's the justification that you would provide for Christian, like for the Bible, in terms of saying it's accurate and prescribing to us what's right and what's wrong? Hey, man, I can't hear that you're driving. Come on when you're not, man. Come on when you're not. I'd like to have a conversation with you, man, but you can't be on when you're driving. It's TikTok TOS, bro. I can literally hear it. I'm not gonna... Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Fucking 20, bitch.
Yeah, what's your birth year? Okay, the power of Christ repels you. Okay, thank you very much. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates. Let me go on to the next person. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. Everyone share the live. Let's try to get to 1.5 thousand shares, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, what's good, bro? I'm 20.
Yeah, for sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
So I do, right? But let me give you an explanation that hasn't been brought up because I feel like everybody else that has been bringing it up, it's been religion. Mind you, I'm a Christian. It's only been religion. I just have a couple questions to ask you, right? So at those pride events that you mentioned earlier, right? I don't know if you caught on, but there's been a lot of videos, right? That, you're seeing people marching, whatever. They're marching with the signs and there's the signs are saying shit about kids and all that shit. You know what I mean? I don't know if you've seen it. It was like, we're coming for your kids or some shit. And then I don't know if you've seen a video, but there was actually, I don't want to bring two TOS on here, but there was a video of a girl having another girl involved in, I don't want to say too much because I don't want to get you banned. I know how that goes. So it's like, my problem is like, kids have phone nowadays, bro. They didn't grow up how we did.
Wait, where did you see this? Can you give me a source?
I mean, I can send you the video myself.
Yeah, so tell me the title of the source right now.
All right, so you can search up NYC Pride event and look it up. Maybe, I don't know where you can search it up, but you can definitely search it up yourself. And I'm going to just be explicit, but I'm not going to be too explicit.
So you don't have a title?
No, there's a girl giving another girl head. If you're going to be real explicit.
In public?
Yeah, in public, in front of everybody else.
Yeah, and is that in a particular area that is designated for stuff like this to be able to happen, and it's only adults?
It's a Pride event, bro.
Is it an only adult area?
And yeah, that's what it was.
It's an only adult area.
But who's seeing it though?
So if it's an only adult area, there's no kids there, right? That's still, even in that circumstance, going to be considered a crime, because even in those places where they have 18 plus and you can walk around nude or something like that, you can't do so in terms of engaging in sexual arousal. Okay. That's still, under those conditions, considered to be wrong, even though there are some places in the US that have 18 plus areas where you can walk around nude at events that are like this, right? But these are no kids there. No kids there.
All right, but you do agree that is wrong.
What do you mean? There's no kids there.
What are you talking about?
Right, it's wrong. It's wrong for it's just for walking around nude. Right, there's no kids there. That's fine. Right, look, for someone engaging in intercourse in public, that would be.
All right, look, my guy, hold on. I'm not talking to you. Don't talk over me, right? Let's just get that out the way. We're not gonna talk over each other.
Hey, I'm just clarifying my point.
We'll just have a good conversation. Look, this is the way I see it, right? The problem I have with it, bro, specifically is I'm not one of those people that I see a gay dude on the street and I'm I fucking hate the dude. It's not that. For me, it's more so yo, let's say, and for me, I'm definitely not 100%, but let's say that, you have a friend that's gay, right? And you don't know because they act like a regular person. My problem is the flamboyant shit. You don't have to be all flamboyant. Oh, this, that, and the third. Bro, it could be me and you having a conversation and you would never know I'm gay. But let's say I am gay, but I'm acting like a man. It's you can like men and still act like a man. Just because you're gay doesn't mean that you have to act like a female. That's my problem with it. You understand? It's you don't have to be flamboyant and this, that, and the third. Oh, you know what I mean? And it's the same shit with girls. It's you don't have to act like a man when you're a woman, you know what I mean? It's it doesn't make sense to me, bro. And that's the problem that I have with it. It's bro, there's so many people that are out there that are flamboyant when it's yo, you could just be gay and like men. I mean, you could act like a regular guy and just act normal. You don't have to be flamboyant and shit. That makes no sense to me. I'll be real honest with you. And you can say whatever you want, but it just doesn't make sense, bro. But you can go ahead.
No one's saying they have to be a particular way. And again, you're saying normal person, right? Why are you inferring that people who are gay are not normal? 1, 2, you're saying that there are people who are gay that just act this particular way. There are people who are straight that act in a feminine manner who are men. Okay. That doesn't mean that there's anything wrong. There's something wrong with a man acting somewhat feminine who's straight.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? What's the last thing you said?
Is there anything wrong about a man acting somewhat feminine who's straight?
Man, I mean, bro, it's just why? What's the need for it?
And no, is there anything wrong with that?
What's the need for it? It's not what's
Is there anything wrong with it?
But that's my question to your question. What's the need for it? What are you?
What is the need for someone to play Fortnite?
I'm not gonna lie, that makes no sense. We're not talking about Fortnite. We're talking about.
Or I know you're just saying the reason why you're gonna say that it's wrong is because there's no need for it, right? There's no need for me to play Fortnite, therefore it's wrong for me to play Fortnite then.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, that makes no sense, bro. We're talking about
exactly.
being
Your
gay,
reasoning
but
makes no sense. Thank you very much.
How does the reasoning not make any sense?
Well, because I just applied it to another scenario and you said it made no sense.
But that's the thing. Why do gay people feel like they have to act a certain way to be gay? They can just be.
They don't. They don't. Gay people don't feel like they have to act feminine to be gay.
So what's the point of
right? That just happens to be the case that some. Hold up.
Right?
Hold
what's the point of
hold up.
Dress.
It just happens to be the case that. Hold up. Let me finish. It just happens to be the case that some people who are gay act somewhat feminine, the same way some people who are straight act somewhat feminine. Right? There's no claim that people who are gay have to act feminine. No one's making that claim. Right? Most gay people are not like extremely feminine presenting who are men, right?
It's not about that, bro. You're like, I feel like when I'm bringing up good points, you're just deflecting. It's like, see, that's not.
What did I deflect from? I just answered.
I came up here and I told you that, you know, I don't have a problem with them. I just have a problem with the way that they're pushing the agenda. It's like, yo, you can just like.
Wait, what agenda?
All right, come on, bro. Let's not sit here and act like you don't see the agenda everywhere, bro.
No, I'm asking you what particular agenda are you referencing?
Okay, let me put it like this. I used to work in a school, right? I used to work in a school about a year ago. And mind you, when we were growing up, right? This is my main problem with it. Fuck all the flamboyant shit. Fuck all the people eating each other out at pride events because it's a pride event. That's just ridiculous. But let's talk about...
Again, we addressed all those claims and you just literally didn't acknowledge any of them. I gave you responses to these, right? The one that you just referenced, that's literally considered illegal already under law, right? 2, when it relates to people who are straight have done that same exact thing that you're referencing. 3, those particular things happen within events in which are strictly 18 plus. This was not around children. If it was around children, again, we're going to say that's completely bad, but that is not representative of pride events. It's not representative of gay people. It has nothing to do with that.
Can I ask you a question? So you said that if it's around children, it's bad, right?
Yeah, clearly.
Okay, so when it gets
like people nude in front of children, I think is bad.
When it gets recorded, right? When it gets recorded and it gets posted to the internet, is that not around children? Are children not seen?
Yeah, so I think that we should have barriers that do not allow for children to see this type of stuff. Like on these different types of social media platforms, there are manners to take this stuff down from social media. 2, there can be different types of algorithms that are set up to ensure that people who are younger or are engaging with what is typically considered what younger people are engaging with in terms of content, they're just not going to get stuff like this on their For You pages at all. They're not going to get stuff like this on their algorithms. Next, it's also the responsibility of the parents to ensure that their kid is not in all of the extra stuff, right? Seeing all this type of stuff. But it is the case that some children are going to see these things, right? But the point is that we want to limit these things from happening, and in public, that's a place where we can limit them.
Right? No, yeah, for sure. But that was my main problem with it. But my main problem, right? The one that I was saying before we started going into this was, I used to work in a school, right? And mind you, when we were growing up, let me ask you a question. How old are you?
21.
Okay, so you're about a year ahead of me, so you were a grade above me. When we were growing up, did we when we were in like what, first, second grade, did we fuck around and draw on shit and do whatever the we just fucked around, right? We lived as kids, right? We went outside, we did recess, we ate lunch, we cracked jokes, we did this, we did that, right? Answer me. I mean, we grew up differently, so I'm not gonna ask you, but why is it nowadays that when I'm working in a school, I'm walking through the fucking building and I'm seeing posters, oh, this is my sexuality, and they're fucking 8 years old? That's not a problem to you? Like, these kids can't sit down and play with toys.
To accept gay people? Right, I see nothing wrong with accepting gay people.
Can I finish? Why can't these kids sit down and play with toys like how we grew up? Why do they have to be 8 years old and talk about sexuality? Why is that the world that we have to go
because these things impact...
Not a problem with that? You genuinely don't see a problem with that?
Can I respond?
Yo, you can respond, my boy. You can respond 100%. But I don't want you to deflect. I want you to answer me 100% honestly.
I am answering 100% honestly. I'm trying to respond, but you keep talking.
All right, my fault. Go ahead.
Okay, right. So children by the age of generally 5, 6, 7, 8 years old, right? They're going to know, right, whether or not they're straight or gay in many circumstances. I knew that I was straight, right? When I was 5 years old, I had a crush on another girl in the classroom. These things are relevant to kids' self-expression, right? It is the case that I knew that along with the notion that I played with toys, I played with trucks, I ran outside, I did all that extra stuff, right? It is the case that you could do all the extra stuff that you just referenced in terms of being a kid and then also accept gay people. and acknowledge gay people exist. That's it. It's not about, oh, we're talking about engaging in intercourse with children. We're saying some boys like boys, some girls like girls, and some boys like girls, and some girls like boys. That's it.
But
that's all that's being said.
No, for sure. And there's nothing wrong with that, though. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. There's nothing fucking wrong with that.
I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that. What my problem is like, why do you have to push it on the kids? Let kids grow up and be kids like how we
No, that's not pushing it. That's just saying accept. That's it.
Bro,
that's not pushing.
There's nothing as accepting it. Like,
what are you talking about?
Bro, they're 8 years old making projects about sexuality. They're 8. And then they got to come
what projects about sexuality?
Bro, let me ask you something. You said
Wait. What projects about sexuality? No. I want you to answer my question first. What projects about sexuality?
What's up? What'd you say?
What projects about sexuality?
Bro, there's posters up on the wall. If you want, I can send you the picture. I took the picture myself.
No, tell me what project.
Bro, the picture is on the wall. It says it's questioning people about their sexuality. Let me pull it.
There's a picture on the wall that literally like says it's okay to be gay, right? And that's somehow like a project that's being mandated on children so that they can like express their sexuality. None of that is, I mean, you didn't justify that. Posters and projects are not the same. But in the meantime, everyone keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. If you want to help get it out to more people, share the live. Let's try to get to 1.5 thousand shares, 2,000 shares. We'll help get it out to more people. If you like my content, follow me if you haven't already. He's looking up something right now. By the way, I can't hear you when you're looking up stuff. You're paused. Just letting you know. But yeah.
Huh?
I hear you now.
All right, no problem. So the picture's on the wall, right? And it's talking about being gay, asking yourself, are you gay? You know, asking yourself, what am I? Is it okay to be this? Is it okay to be that? It's like, yo, bro, why can't they just grow up and just live? And then
wait, what? No, tell me particularly what it said. Like turn your camera on right now and show me
what it said. I just told you what it said. I don't have the picture anymore. I deleted it.
You don't have the picture?
I worked there a year ago. You can think I'm lying, whatever. I really don't give a fuck.
I don't think you're lying, right? I'm just saying that's not a project, right? That's literally just like, it's a thing on the wall that says it's okay to be gay.
Okay,
Christian the Coral, thank you so much. It's a poster.
Okay, but let me ask you something. You see it?
Are you against anti-bullying posters?
That's not the same thing at all.
Why are you forcing that on children?
What are you talking about? That's not the same thing at all. You're bringing up.
I never said it was the exact same thing. I'm asking you. Right? Are you against this?
All right, look. Hold on. Let's just hold on. Okay, so look, let me finish what I was saying, right? So these kids are seeing the stuff on the wall, right? And they're not even like able to like, they see it, right? And then they're gonna go home and ask their parents about it. You said parents, that's their job to monitor what they see, right? Well, let me tell you something. When parents let their kids into the school, that is out of the equation. The school is going to show them whatever they show them. And you know who pushes the school? Guess who pushes the school? Guess who funds the school? And guess who puts the agenda?
Wait, can I ask you a question? Are you against the Bible being in elementary schools?
No, I think it should be in because when they took God.
You think it should be? You know, there's fucking more about sex in the Bible than there is about sex when you just relate it to that. If you fucking read the Bible, hold up. If you've read the Bible, hey, hold up. Let me finish. If you have, no. Let me finish. Hey, let me finish.
You're an atheist and I'm a Christian.
I don't care. I'm gonna do it.
There's no point.
If you don't let me do it, I'm gonna mute you, man. Would you let me do it?
Oh my God, you're gonna mute me. Go ahead. Whatever.
Yeah, I normally don't mute people. I don't like muting people. But if you're not gonna let me speak in response to this and finish this point, I'm gonna mute.
Go ahead, bro.
Okay, so there's way more sexual stuff in the Bible, if you've actually read it, than there is in any book that is being given to children, any poster that you just referenced, right? Way more about sex. So if you're not right for getting rid of the Bible in elementary schools, then what the fuck are you saying?
How you think he was born?
What?
How do you think he was born?
Who?
By two females or by two men?
Who?
You. How do you think me and you and everybody
else? Male and female engaged in intercourse, right? For most people. Other people, right? So IVF, other people, artificial insemination, right? And they could have a gay parent.
No problem. I'm not even going to bring up the point of reproduction because then you're going to bring up that infertile shit, which I think is just bullshit. That shit makes no sense whatsoever.
Then make the argument and let's run it through.
Why are you bringing up? But this is my question though. It's like, why are you bringing up religion when I'm a Christian and you're an atheist? We don't agree. We don't agree at all. Because
I think you have an unjustified premise for your position.
All right, look. This is the way I see all atheism, right? Man, all right, look, and I look. It's like a protest to what I believe in. It's solely built on going against God, is it not?
I can't go against something that I don't believe exists.
So if you believe, so wait, time out. Do atheists believe in the devil?
No. Can't hear you. You're paused right now, by the way. In the meantime, tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. If you want to help get it out to more people, share the live. Let's try to get to 2,000 shares, everyone. Follow me if you haven't already, y'all.
Okay, so but just answer me that question. Do they?
Do they what? Sorry.
The question that I asked you before.
Yeah, I can you restate it?
Oh yeah, my fault. All right, so look. So do atheists like what do atheists do? Like, what is your normal day in the life as atheists? That's my question.
No, your question was about the devil, right?
Yeah. So do you believe in the devil?
No, I don't fucking believe in the devil.
So what do atheists believe in?
Depends what you're talking about. In terms of why we exist, generally speaking, it's I don't know why we exist. Like I don't know what led to us existing, right? That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh man, why? I mean, dude, I can't that's the problem. It's like whatever I try to say about the Bible, you're just gonna disagree with me. So what's the point of bringing up the Bible and arguing about is why gay or straight okay? I gave you my point.
You don't have to, right? But I'm not. I didn't actually even ask you for your justification, right? I just asked you if you think it should be in school systems, right?
No,
and
but
you said it should be in school systems, even though wait, hold up. You said it should be in school systems, even though there's way more sexually explicit content within the context of the Bible than any poster you just reconciled with, or any person that is acknowledging and accepting gay people.
No, but my problem is, right? What's the point of bringing up religion when we're talking about gay and straight?
I literally just told you. Min, did you hear me? Because you're not against getting rid of the Bible, even though it has more sexually explicit content.
That makes no sense. What's sexual, bro? Yeah, of reproduction of how we got here. That's what they believe in. That's what people believe in that are religious. They believe that we got here from a woman and a man. That's the same thing. So let me ask you something. Is being gay a religion? Because that's essentially what you're saying.
No, because
you bring up
I'm not.
Gay argument.
Man. I actually explained to you multiple times at this point, right, why I'm bringing it in, okay? You were bringing up a point against gay people, saying that we shouldn't accept gay people or normalize gay people in school systems. Why? Because it's pushing sexual stuff on children. Even though you're okay with that straight type of stuff being talked about in schools, or even in the context of the Bible, there's rape in the Bible, right? There's so much sexually explicit stuff within the context of the Bible, yet you don't reference that, you don't acknowledge that, and you think that that should be in elementary school systems. I'm comparing it on the basis of there being sexually explicit content, not on the basis of it being a religion. You're misunderstanding the context of the analogy.
No, look, I understand what you're saying now, but with all due respect, that's just the way life is. Do two gay people, or men or women, do they bring us here? No.
Wait, gay people can, right? But like when it relates to this, not through intercourse, right? A gay man. Hold up,
there, bro.
Can I finish?
Go ahead. I just want to hear what you have to say.
Yeah, two males engaging in intercourse cannot produce a child by engaging in intercourse.
Exactly.
Right? You can produce a child, right, biologically speaking, right, through IVF, in vitro fertilization, right, artificial insemination, other stuff like that can produce children through a biological manner, right? Or you could have a biological kid,
but is that
while being like an adult who's gay.
And we get here. Is that what that is? Is that the same thing?
It doesn't have to be that way. Artificial insemination and IVF don't include two people engaging in intercourse.
Okay, but you're not answering my question. You're just bringing up.
I did just answer your question.
But it's like, do gay people or lesbian people, do they bring humans here without scientific shit?
Okay, so two people engaging in intercourse, right? Two gay people who are two males, right? They engage in intercourse. It's not going to produce children. I've already said that.
Okay.
Right? But just because it doesn't produce children doesn't mean it's wrong. Do you think that oral sex is wrong?
Do I think that oral sex is wrong? I think if you want to fucking have sex, you have sex. It doesn't really fucking matter.
No, is oral sex wrong? Answer my damn question.
No, I'm answering your question.
No, you're not. Answer my question. Yes or no?
Sex wrong? No. Why would it be?
No, it's not wrong. It doesn't reproduce though. There's no reproduction from that.
This is the same shit that you're saying about the infertile woman, this, that, and the third, bro. We're talking about how me and you got here. Did I say that a woman and a man having sex is wrong? No, people do that all the time. People are doing that right now as we speak. There's nothing.
But you said that gay intercourse is wrong because it doesn't lead to reproduction. Bro, I gave you a scenario where two straight people are engaging in intercourse, right? And it's not wrong, even though it doesn't lead to reproduction.
Bro, you're putting words in my mouth. Hold on, because I never said that it was wrong. What's the first thing that I said when I came up here? I said I don't 100% believe that it's wrong, but I believe that the stuff that they're doing around it is wrong. Like the people.
No, you did say that you think it's wrong, right? Like multiple times in this conversation. I have this recorded. You can watch this on YouTube when it's posted later. Okay.
Oh yeah, no problem. I definitely will. My thing about it is just like, bro, it's like I said to you earlier, it's like, I try to come up here and be lenient. It's like, you can be gay, right? And you can just live your life. You don't have to make it known that you're gay. That's my problem.
Yeah, you can be straight and live your life. You don't have to go on a live in front of 6,000 people and say it's wrong to be gay.
You're
wait. Bro, if you're straight, wait, men.
Because I was just
you're making my point here. I'm gonna mute you because you're making my point, right? I want you to reference this, okay? You can just be straight instead of going on a live in front of 6,000 people and saying it's wrong to be gay. Just be straight. Just be straight. Use the same reasoning for yourself, buddy. Just be straight. Just be straight. Don't try to force it on everyone else. Come on, bro. You can unmute yourself, by the way. I unmuted you, bro. Tap that screen in the meantime. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. If you want to help get out to more people, share the live. Everyone, let's try to get to 2,000 shares, y'all.
Look. This is my entire point in a nutshell, bro. Because earlier I came up here and I told you whatever the fuck I told you, right? So listen, my whole point in a nutshell is, bro, you can be gay and live your life, right? But you don't, like, and I can be straight, just like you said. You proved my point too. I can be gay. I mean, I can be straight and live my life. Just live your life. You don't have to make it, like, you don't have to make it such a known thing that you're gay, bro. Just be gay. Like, that's fine. That's
you don't have to make it such a known thing that you're against people who are gay. Just be straight.
I'm not.
Thank you for the hand art. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hand art.
I'm not against people that are gay. People can be gay.
Well, then why are you coming on a live saying it's wrong to be gay? Appreciate the hand art.
Because I don't like the shit that they're pushing around it.
Okay, so again, right? The idea is that you can just be straight. You can just be straight.
Posters that they're holding trying to get these kids, like, you don't.
Oh, come on! Saying it's acceptable to be gay, you're literally okay with the Bible. Men, you're okay with the Bible being in elementary schools, even though there's significantly more sexually explicit content. There's rape in the Bible. Ace, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
Let me tell you something. You're so against God, oh man. One day you're gonna find out. But let me tell you something.
I'm not against God because I don't believe God exists.
But let me tell you something though. When they took God out to schools, guess who they let in? Guess who they let in?
What do you mean took God out of the schools?
When they took the Bible, right? And they took all the sayings, when we used to get out of our seats and say whatever we said, who do you think they let in into the schools?
I'm confused what you're saying. The Bible is still in schools.
The Bible is not in schools. I worked in a school. The Bible is 100.
I literally, when I was a kid, right, there was literally a Bible at my
when
school.
you were a kid.
Yeah.
And how long ago was that? How long ago was that?
This was like less than a decade and a half ago.
All right, and sadly, I was working with fucking 13-year-olds, right? So I was there more recently, right? I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying. And don't try to twist my words, bro. I don't hate gay people. I like gay people. Like, I don't have a fucking problem with them. I just don't like how, like, it has to be such a push thing. It's like, yo, just be gay. I don't give a fuck. Like, that's fine. You're gay. Come here. Give me a dap. Like, you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be, yo, I'm gay. Let me walk around in a fucking dress or.
Yeah, so there are Bibles allowed in public schools.
Can I finish? Appreciate.
No, I'm just clarifying the point.
I appreciate. Yeah, no problem. Look, so you got people walking around in tights with their fucking ball sacks out, and you don't see that as a problem?
Yeah, so I think that there's wrong with like showing sexually explicit stuff to minors and stuff like that.
100%.
If people in an 18+ setting, right, only 18+ setting are wearing stuff like that, I don't have an issue with it. And in only 18+ setting.
And people hold on, my fault. I know I'm arguing with you, whatever, or debating with you, but people in the comments saying I force religion. I don't force shit on nobody, bro. I saw this.
No, man, but can you respond to my point, right? Like the point I made earlier, right? You were saying that you can just be gay, right? Don't go in front of everyone and say it, right? You can just be straight. Don't go in front of 7,000 people. I appreciate the hat mustache. Thank you so much. And say that being gay is wrong on a live then, right? Use your same reasoning.
For sure. No, that's a fact. But you're like, we're not even proving a point at that point. We're just saying.
We are. We're showing how you're being hypocritical.
Bro, how am I being hypocritical? Honestly, I'm not even.
Because you're saying not to go in front of people and express the fact that you're gay, but you're going in front of people expressing the fact that you're straight and saying it's wrong to be gay, right? That's literally what you're doing in front of fucking 7,000 people.
When did I say it was wrong to be gay?
I have this recorded. It's going to be on live later on.
That's fucking perfect. I would love to watch it over because I want to see when I said it was wrong to be gay. I said it was wrong to just push it in front of people's faces when it doesn't have to be like that. My guy, you could be gay and go out in a fucking cargo sweatsuit and loose-ass pants and be the flyest gay dude I've ever seen in my life. And I'll be like, damn, he's fly as fuck. You don't have to go outside when you're a man wearing fucking tights and your fucking balls are dangling. Like, do you at least understand that part?
That's not applicable to just gay people. There are straight people that do the exact same thing.
Jesus Christ. I've never seen a straight male with tights on, so you're bugging. You're bugging. My God,
that's cap. That's cap, bro. What are you talking about?
I've never seen that shit.
What are you talking about, bro?
You're bugging. Big bugging.
Dude, do you not know Halloween costumes in which are tights? Bro, men wear that all the time.
It's like, what are you talking about? Who does that?
Yeah, there's like the green tight suit or ballet.
Like, come on, guy. Like, bro, come on. Like, no, bro. I know what I'm talking about. There's people, and like, it's like, oh my God, how could, like, bro, I'm agreeing with you to a certain extent. How could you not agree with me to the fact that people are walking outside in tights and their balls are dangling in front of everybody?
And I'm saying it's not specific to gay people.
But bro, that is very specific to gay people.
No, it's not
because if
specific.
you're a man and you wear tights, that's gay.
No, it isn't. What the fuck?
And my guy,
wait.
Let me
Min,
say one more
what
thing.
does it mean to be
Let me say
gay?
one more thing.
No. Tell me what it means to be gay.
But I'm gonna answer your question because you keep.
No. I'm gonna mute you if you don't answer my damn question right now. Okay?
People, like, bro, like 7,000 people. Yeah, sure.
All right. Can you tell me what it means to be gay, man? I want you to tell me what it means to be gay.
What it means to be gay? To me, what it means to be gay? That's what you're asking me. What it means to be gay? Yeah, sure, easy. If you're a man, you like a man, you're gay. If you're a woman,
you have sexual arousal towards men. All right. If you're a man, okay. If that is the case, me wearing
you're asking me for my definition, and I'm not asking you for yours just yet.
Okay. So me engaging in intercourse, right, with women, right, me being attracted to women, right, that can be true at the same time of me wearing tights. I could wear tights and still be straight. So what about someone wearing tights indicates that they are gay when, again, that relates to the attraction? So if you wore tights right now, would you be gay? By the way, I can't invite you. You can turn off your mute, though. I can't invite you for 15 seconds to unmute. Like, men wear Speedos. Like, what about Michael Phelps? Phelps. I can't even say his last name, but Michael Phelps, right? Speedos, swimming, gymnasts, ballet, musical theater, football players. You can unmute yourself.
Perfect. Look, bro, you're talking about sports when that's a uniform. That's been a thing since forever, bro. That's been a thing since forever. That's not thing. We're talking about a man, right? And this is the question right here.
Okay, so it's okay when they do it, but not okay. So are they gay? Are they gay? Are they gay?
You can hear me?
Yeah, are they gay?
Oh, you can hear me?
Are they gay?
I bet. Look.
For wearing those uniforms, are they gay?
No, but if you're a man walking outside.
No, so wait, so wearing tights doesn't make them gay?
No, wearing tights and having your balls swinging, yeah, that definitely makes you gay, bro. For sure it makes you gay. But
so someone wearing a Speedo like Michael Phelps, he's gay?
He's wearing a uniform. That's been a thing since the 80s.
But the point is that he's dangling those things around.
Yeah, but not by choice. I'm sure if he could wear some extra long shorts, my boy wouldn't mind doing that. But I'm not gonna speak for someone.
No, he still wouldn't, because that would actually reduce his ability to be able to go faster within the pool.
Bro, I'm not talking about swimming though. I'm talking about you are okay. Let's stick to the point here, bro. You're walking outside, right? And this is the thing though. We have two different definitions of gay. It's like for everything I say, you have a contradiction. You can't argue with people like you. I'm saying that you're a man and you walk outside in tights. That's very feminine, is it not?
That doesn't make it gay.
How does
if I paint my nails, am I gay?
Oh, for sure. That's not even something that I'm like, I can't.
What?
I don't know. We can't.
Dude, I've literally painted my nails before. I'm not gay.
Shit, you're very feminine then. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
So what about that's gay?
The fact that that is a woman thing to do and you're doing a woman thing to do.
Okay, what does it mean, a woman thing to do? So you're just saying anything that's feminine, right?
Yeah, for sure.
So if men, do you think long hair is feminine?
Do I think long hair is feminine? I think a lot of guys have long hair, and I don't think that's feminine. I think a lot of
you don't think it's feminine. Okay.
Wait, let me ask you something. So before barbers and shit, right? So you think like cavemen and shit, you think they didn't have long hair?
They did have long hair, right? I'm just saying, typically speaking, in our society right now. Hold up, let me finish.
Because you can't bring up Jesus Christ and then bring up society.
Yeah, so can I finish? Can I finish? Typically speaking, within our society, right, it is the case that women have longer hair, right? That's why it's considered a feminine characteristic, is because it's typically associated with the female sex, right? It is the case that men used to wear dresses, right? And that was the case that it was considered masculine within that context. They used to wear tights, and that was considered masculine within that context. Many different cultures in which that was the case. Wigs? Well, founding fathers?
I mean, that's just shit from back in the day. I mean, we're talking about.
Wait, so were they gay? Were the founding fathers all gay?
I don't know. Shit. Could you tell me? Were you there? Do you know if they?
No, they were not all gay.
Do you know? Do you know if they were gay?
No, they were not all gay. We know that based upon probability.
But do we know that based upon if we were there or not? Okay.
I don't have to be there to know that, right? Do you need to be there to know that George Washington existed? No. Do you need to be right on Mars to know that Mars exists? No. Do you need to go to Andromeda Galaxy to know Andromeda Galaxy exists? No.
Oh my God! Wow, you are hilarious. You're talking about existing, and I'm talking about actions. We're talking about two different things here, bro. You understand?
I don't know what your point is.
How do you see? I don't understand this, right? So it's like you bring up a point, shit. I agree with you. I'm like, okay, you know what? I can see that. But it's like when I bring up some valid shit, it's like you're like, oh, I don't fucking know. You know, I don't know what your point is. Like, come on.
So I disagree with you, and that's somehow wrong with me, right? Because you agree with me, and I didn't agree with you.
It's just
right?
like, bro, it just doesn't make sense.
I'm not going to just concede to your point, all right? If you give me a good point, I will concede.
How do you know? Okay, but I'm making good points. Like I'm trying to tell you.
No, you're not.
You're bringing up like I'm bringing up actions, and you're bringing up existence.
So what do you mean by actions?
Do you know if George Washington was gay? Do you know that for sure? Because he wore a wig?
By the way, being gay is not an action. Being gay is a desire that they have. Right?
Okay, so if you
likely speaking have evidence to indicate that George Washington was not gay. I appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. All right, we likely speaking evidence.
Okay, yeah. I mean, bro, but why are we talking
mustache?
about?
Thank you.
But I'm just confused. It's like, why are we talking about George Washington when my point in the first place was it's being pushed in schools and these kids are like having to make a choice between their sexuality before they could even pick up the
Thank you. No, they don't. You don't make a choice with your sexuality. It is the case that you just have a sexuality, right?
Come on, bro. This is
no. I'm not joking, right? Did you choose to be straight?
That's actually no. That's a point that you have, but it's a very loose point because was Caitlyn Jenner always attracted to males, or was he fucking on Kris Jenner? She whatever, bro. Whatever.
I don't know what they were attracted to. I don't know what she was attracted to.
Therefore, is it not a choice? Did he not make a choice mid-60s of his life? Did she, whatever you want to call her, did she not make a choice mid-60s? And we're talking about him at the time. So we're talking about him at the time. Did he not make the choice to transfer into a woman, right? So he made.
So that was the outward perception.
You're saying, oh, they're born like that, bro. They make.
Hold up. By the way, this doesn't relate to. Hold up, can I explain?
Nothing wrong with the choice.
Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. You're completely misunderstanding. So first off, right, being trans is not being gay. Identity and sexuality, completely different things when it relates to this context. Two, right, the notion in which you consider them to be a woman, right, that's your perceived notion of them, right? It was the case that they were a woman before you understood them to be a woman. Appreciate the Garland. Thank you so much. The same way that when someone comes out as gay, it was the case that they were gay prior to that point, right? Your perception of them was that they were straight, and now that they're gay, they didn't change, right? That was just your perception of them.
Yeah. For sure. Yeah, no, but I'm just saying, it's like you're saying that they can't make a choice, but she made that choice, right?
By the way, she apparently to the chat, right? She still engages with women.
Yeah, are you sure about that?
That's what people in the chat are saying.
Okay, even better. Aaron Hernandez. Aaron Hernandez was gay.
I don't know about Aaron Hernandez's sexuality.
Aaron Hernandez is the guy that the football player. They made a documentary about him. He was a football player, tremendous football player, killed somebody.
Aaron Hernandez was the person who literally M-worded people.
Killed somebody like a dummy. But look, this guy, he was gay, but he chose to like women. He chose to like both. So that's your choice. You choose to like both, and there's nothing wrong.
Wait, what are you talking about? Right?
Okay,
it sounds like they were bi.
This is my problem.
Sounds like they were bi.
Look, this is my problem. It's like,
wait, do you think people can be bisexual?
For sure. If you want to do it, do it.
Okay, so it's not a choice. It is the case that they just have attraction for both men and women.
No, it's a choice. It's like, bro, let's say let's say you're in a club, right? And you see a man and a woman, and you're bisexual. Let's say you're bisexual, right? But the man or the girl looks better than the man in the moment. You going for the guy or the girl?
You would go for the girl there, right? Because that is what your attraction is, right? But mine, can I please explain?
Okay,
can I please explain? Can I please explain? Can I please explain?
Of course. I want you.
You're choosing what desire to act upon. You didn't choose the desire. That's the point I'm getting to. I choose to act upon my desires, but that does not mean I chose my desires.
What, bro? No, you chose. No, you chose in that moment. You chose the woman over the man. So you chose.
Yeah, I chose what desires to act upon, not the desires in and of themselves.
No, you chose whether you was gonna be with a man or a woman at night. You made that.
Yeah,
decision.
I chose what desires to act upon, not what desires to have.
That makes no sense, bro.
How does that make no fucking sense? That is like the most clear, basic thing I could have told you ever, man.
That makes no sense. In the moment, right? I gave you a scenario.
What is the room temperature, man? Holy shit.
In the moment,
bro.
I gave you a scenario, whether you was going to go for the man or the woman, and you chose. So it is a choice. And there's nothing, but that's the problem, right? It's like, you say, I'm saying, oh, it's a problem. I don't like gay people. Bro, I got one of my friends that's gay. He's a fucking great guy. I don't got a problem with him. I have a problem with the people that's out here eating each other out in the streets. And you're saying, oh, wasn't an adult-only event? My guy, that's still bad. Like, that's still terrible.
I actually didn't disagree with that, right? I said that
sure.
still should be considered illegal within that context because it relates to arousal, right? But nudism, right? If we're in an 18+ setting, just being naked in front of people in an 18+ setting, right? There's nothing wrong with that.
Bro, that's how.
And again, that has nothing to do with gay people.
What do you mean it has nothing to do with gay people? They're the ones.
It has nothing to do with gay people overall. Wait, if a straight person has sex in public, does that mean that represents all of straight people?
That's terrible.
No, but it doesn't represent all of straight people, right?
That's terrible.
But it doesn't represent all of straight people.
But it's like, okay, but what are you seeing? Are you seeing two people having sex that are male and female?
But it doesn't represent straight people, right?
But what's being pushed on you in the current moment?
Does it? No. Answer my question. Does it represent straight people in general?
Does it represent straight people? I mean, no, I can't lie. You got me there. But let me just ask you one more question, and then I'll get the fuck up out of here because I see the guest not, the chat not fucking with me. I don't know why. It is what it is. But look, let me ask you this, right? And this is something that like it doesn't make sense to me, right? So remember when Aiden Ross the other day, he posted, he was like, oh, mind you, I don't follow Aiden Ross that much. You know, he's just a very controversial guy, so you see him a lot. He said something about, like, there's only two genders, and people attacked him for that. And you're saying that that's not an agenda when there literally is only two genders?
Dude, right, I appreciate the hat and mustache. Thank you so much, right? I believe there are two genders.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Thank God, because we agree on something. Because there's other people in your chat that had you.
Thank you so much.
Let me ask you something, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
So people here. Can I clarify? So genders are gonna relate to, right, the expressions in which people have, right, the social and cultural norms in which people are in accordance with, right. People can make claims that there are like three sexes in terms of there being intersex, right. Non-binary itself isn't a gender, by the way. I just want to clarify that, right. But in of itself, right. Someone who would be intersex, right? If you consider there to be three sexes, right? That wouldn't necessarily be considered a gender, right? Because sex and gender aren't the same thing, right? So gender would be separate from sex. So within this context, there still can be two genders, whereas there could be three sexes. Even though actually I'm not convinced that we would necessarily consider it a third sex, right? It still can be considered like an in-between of the two modes of sex, right?
Okay. Yeah. Can I ask you a question? I just want to ask you a question. Right? So a lot of people, people that do believe that there are the genders or the pronouns, whatever they want to go by, whatever they want to go by. But when you pull out your ID card, right, to buy whatever you want to buy, what does it say on there? Does it say male or female? Or does it say like, they, them? Or does it say
they, them are pronouns. Male and female are not pronouns.
You get what I'm saying?
I'm confused what you're saying. Pronouns are separate from male and female. Right,
but you said that sex and gender are different, but on your your ID it says sex, no?
Yeah, that's the way that I define it. On an ID, IDs can define things differently than the way I do, right?
No, but ID is something that we all go by. That's the world, right? That's the world that we live in.
That's descriptively in the world. That doesn't necessarily mean that it correlates to the idea of gender and sex that we would all have. Or the ideas of gender and sex that we all have don't necessarily relate to, again, what's just on an ID, right? There could be something on an ID that's not accurate, right? It could be the case on my ID that my name is not actually my name, right? Like it could just say not that I'm not Parker, right? That I'm some other person's name, right? But it could be the case that, again, I am still Parker, right? So I'd still say that I'm Parker even though my ID says otherwise.
I mean, yeah, but what are you legally?
Legally, I'm Parker right now.
Exactly. That's my point.
I gave a hypothetical. Do you understand what a hypothetical was meant to?
Did you understand the like 40,000 hypotheticals that I gave you that you deflected? So yeah, I guess we.
What hypothetical did I deflect? Name one.
Bro, the one that I was telling you, I don't even know. We talked about so much stuff, but let me think about it.
Literally, just give me one.
It was the one
that was making that claim. I've literally, I've actually responded to literally every single thing that you said.
I'm definitely not just making that claim. It's the one that we were just talking about. When I said that you chose, right? You're in a bar, right? And you see the gay guy. You see the guy and the girl, and you make the decision, you make the choice, and then somehow you deflect that and you say, "Oh, it's a desire." No, it's just.
That's not a deflection. That's describing, right? I was giving you the distinction between. Hold on. I was giving you the distinction between what you were acting upon there, right? Because you thought that they were choosing their attraction for people, but in that scenario, they were choosing what attraction to act upon. Okay. So that's not a deflection. It's a correction.
It's really not a correction. It's the same.
It literally is. It literally is a correction.
You're making a decision. Yo,
can you look up what deflection means?
Let me ask you something. You go to the store, right?
Man, can you look up what deflection means, please?
And you see M&M.
Hey, bro, can you look up deflection? Hey.
Before you mute me on some pussy shit, let's go. Go ahead.
I literally, can you just tell me what deflection means?
Bro, deflecting means is that when you get shit thrown at you and you're just deflecting. I know what deflecting means.
Tell me what deflecting means.
I don't have to explain myself to you. Let me ask you a question.
No, define it.
When you go to the store.
Define it. If you don't define it, I will mute you. Define it.
A pack of M&M.
Okay, I'm going to ask you to define it, Mend, right? Mend, just literally define it, right? You're actually deflecting right now, literally by not defining it and by trying to go on to the next thing. So stop deflecting, right? And tell me what deflecting means.
Oh, deflecting is when people are saying, okay, let's say we're in a room, right? And I know that you're right, but I keep changing the subject. That's exactly what deflecting is.
So that's not what I was doing. I wasn't changing the subject. I was relating to the example. I was explaining something, correcting you with the example. That's not changing the topic.
For sure, right? For sure. But my question is that you just completely went over, which you deflected right then and there.
No, you were deflecting away from me by trying to ask me this question, right? So now I'll answer your question because you were deflecting, not me.
So let me ask you a question. So if you go to the store, right, and you see a pack of M&M's, you see a pack of Skittles, are you not making a choice in that situation? Or is it your desire to eat chocolate?
So I didn't choose like whether or not my taste buds like M&M's or Skittles more. I chose which one to pick or which one to act upon. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. Appreciate the hand art. This is actually perfect, right? You just gave me a perfect analogy for this. Are you saying that you chose for your taste buds to like M&M's or to like Skittles more?
Of course.
I think that's wild, right? Okay, then why can't I choose to find vegetables tasty?
I mean, that's just you, bro. We all like what to each his own.
So you can choose to find any food tasty?
You definitely can if you eat it long enough.
Okay. Can you choose to find feces tasty?
That's just not even eatable. What are you talking about?
No, it is literally. Can you choose to find feces tasty?
You would eat shit. Let me ask you that question.
No, I would not. Can you choose to find feces tasty?
Why are you asking me if I would find it tasty?
Hey, can you choose to find feces? Can you choose to find feces tasty?
Do you find your own shit tasty?
No, I don't eat shit.
How much do you eat shit? Because you're asking me if I eat shit.
Dude, man, you're not understanding my point.
Bro, let me tell you.
Is there any food that you don't like?
I completely understand what you're saying. Okay, look,
Is there any food you don't like?
When I was younger, right, I hated celery. Bro, I fucking eat celery like it's nothing now.
Yeah, because your taste buds changed.
Yeah, they changed over time.
You didn't choose. Lazy Bones, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. You didn't choose for them to
eat it.
Let me get this out, or do I have to mute you every single time I speak, bro? Right, so you didn't choose to change them. They changed based upon your development.
My fault. What you said? Change upon my development? No, they
changed based upon your development.
No,
yes.
Because okay, perfect. Okay, here we go. In the moment, right? Let's say so they do change over time, and I'm not disagreeing with you. But let me ask you that question. In the moment, would I have known that my taste buds changed if I hadn't made the choice to pick up the celery?
That's choosing to act upon desires.
Do I look at something and be like, "Yo, that shit tastes good," if I didn't like it before?
No, you can try to taste it and you can try to see if you like it or not, right? But you won't know if you like it or not until you taste it. In that scenario, because your taste buds can change. Yeah, I don't think the same thing is true with sexuality, but like when it relates to taste buds, when it relates to taste buds, clearly speaking, right? You're not choosing whether or not you find something like tasty. Okay, can you choose to find metal tasty? Like when you lick metal, can you choose to find that like tasty?
I don't know. Do you choose to find that mic tasty?
No, I can't choose to find any of that
exactly, because that's not eatable, my guy. We're talking about stuff that's eatable.
Edible.
Let's just
again. By the way, it doesn't have to be edible. Hold up, it doesn't have to be edible for you to find it tasty or not, right? For example, right? If you lick something and it's not edible, it can still taste good or taste bad. We're just talking about the taste, right? It is true that it's not edible to say eat. I don't know what the fuck. It's not edible to eat. I'm trying to think like a tissue paper, and it also tastes bad.
Yeah, the shit's just nasty, man. I don't know why you would do that. You eat tissue paper?
No, I don't eat tissue paper, dude.
Okay, so I understand your point, but it's like, what the fuck are we talking about? Let me just look. Let me get.
I'm just saying that you can't choose what you like in terms of, or what you desire in terms of your taste buds, right? But you can
No,
choose to
you
act
definitely
upon
can.
those desires.
But let me.
See,
but
you see
your
how you
brain-
could, Minty.
but
You
wait,
see
can
how
I
you
ask you
can
a
choose.
question? Can I ask you a question? So your brain, right? Your brain makes up these desires, right?
Yeah, you just have these desires in your brain.
how do you
Actually, I think
how
it
do you
might be
think people
related.
how do you think people get addicted to shit? Addictions aren't desires.
Addictions do relate to desires, yeah, and actually,
Okay,
addiction is
so-
oftentimes genetic,
so,
right?
bro,
And
if you
it's
train-
related
yeah,
to
I'm-
like a
I'm aware-
biological
I'm well aware of
response.
that. I'm well
Minty,
aware
if you don't stop talking, I'm gonna mute you.
I'm well aware of that, bro. Go ahead. What you want to say, bro?
Yeah, so
Because it's like I'm trying to say something and then you cut me off, and then you cut me off and then I cut you off. It's like we do a cycle.
yeah, because you constantly are cutting me off. That's the only reason.
With all due respect, go ahead.
I honestly don't remember what I was saying. Can you remind me?
We were talking about celery and shit.
I was just talking about how you can't choose your taste buds. You can choose to act upon them, right? But you can't choose your taste.
No. But then, no. We weren't even talking about that, bro. We were talking about the addictions. Basically, what I was just trying to say was, you can train your brain to like something. You know what I mean? Is that not correct?
No, that's a biological response to a particular drug.
Oh my God, this is ridiculous.
It is a biological response.
Jesus Christ. All right, yeah, you know it all, my guy. Let me just end.
I don't know it all.
That shit is wild because no, you can literally train your brain to like something if you do it enough every day, which you shouldn't.
All right. So train your brain to like men right now.
Fuck no, baby.
Because you can't fucking do it.
Well, never in my life. But let me ask you a question, right?
Because you can't fucking do it.
Let me ask you one question. I mean, now let me just, you feel me? Let me end it with this, right? This is my point, bro. Cause this shit got a little shaky. I ain't gonna lie, when shit get a little shaky for me, I lose my temper. I stop thinking right. But let me just tell you, I'm calm. Let me end it with this, right? So basically, bro, my original statement when I came up here, listen, bro, I don't dislike gay people. I don't have a problem with them. As a matter of fact, I think it's like sad when I see that they're just getting beat up on for no fucking reason. That's just not right. You know what I mean? Because I'm a Christian, and Christians, you know, you're not supposed to beat up on somebody else. You know what I mean?
Do Christians use the Lord name in vain?
Bro, but you want to talk about sinning, bro?
Well, you used the Lord name in vain earlier in your Christian.
You want to talk about sinning, bro? People sin every day, bro. People sin every day, respectfully, bro. Like, you just got to get right with God. But we're not talking about that. Can I finish my statement?
Yeah. Get right with God and not stop using the Lord's name in vain, then.
Or are you gonna keep just cutting me off? All right, cool. This is what I was trying to say. Pretty much, bro, my original statement when I came up here was, the thing about it is, bro, it's like, I don't dislike gay people. I like them. They're cool, bro. Like, I don't have a problem. I see them as regular human beings. I just don't like when all this shit is being forced upon everybody. You can't force something on somebody and then, like, expect people to be like, oh, yeah, whoop-de-fucking-do. Like, you don't see, like, the NFL. I don't know if you watch football, but I'll bring it up for the people in the chat. Bro, you don't see this shit that they're pushing with, like, Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce right now? It's like, yo, bro, the Dolphins just hung up 70 points on a football team, and all they've been posting about is Taylor Swift. Like, we give a fuck. But that's my point, though. That's my point, you know what I mean? It's like they're pushing shit on people. It's like, yo, you don't got to push something because they're already accepted. In my mind, bro, they're accepted. I don't have a problem with them. Like, that shit doesn't bother me. You know what I mean? It's just more so, like, when it's in my face, and you see people eating each other out, and then you got the gay people holding signs like, oh yeah, we're coming for your kids, we're coming for your kids. You can search it up. That was the Canada ones. So, you know, I'm not, you know, you think I'm lying all the time, but you see people, oh, we're coming for your kids, we're doing that. I don't like that shit. But what if I have a child? I want my child to live the way I live and just relax. You know, if he's gay, oh my God, it's the end of the fucking world. No, like, it doesn't matter. I want him to make that decision on his own, not go to school and the teachers put it on him. Let him make that decision on his own, or her, whatever it's going to be. You know what I'm saying? God bless his soul, whatever it ends up being. It's just like, let them make that decision on their own, and not, yo, let me just go to school. Like, you know, I'm gonna send I don't want to be afraid to send kids to school, bro. They gotta go to learn. You know what I mean? Not go to learn about, like, fucking political shit. Bro, when was the first time you heard about something political in school? Like, honestly speaking, they didn't start. The first political thing I heard about in school was probably, you know, rest in peace to everybody that died that day, but the Boston bombings, remember the marathons?
Yeah, that was around first grade for me. We did like an election thing.
Nah, that was around like fourth grade. For me.
Where we voted. For me, it was first grade. We
nah,
did
no way,
McCain
bro.
and
You're
Obama.
older than me, for sure. Look it up. It was around like 2013 or 2011. I mean, no, you're just wrong.
That was the first time you did it.
I'm just trying to help. I understand what you're gonna say. I'm not, like, trying to cut you off. I'm just saying, like, I just want you to know that.
No, you actually are right now.
Search it up. Because there's no way that I'm a kindergartner and I'm paying attention to that shit. So just search it up, please. So
Search
everybody.
up what, dude? I'm literally telling you about what I went through, right? Can I please?
Oh no, yeah, no, go ahead. Yeah, are you talking about the
Okay.
same incident as me?
No.
Oh, that's why. Okay, so yeah, my fault. Go ahead.
I'm telling you the first thing I heard it. We
Yeah,
did like
go
a
ahead,
voting
go
thing
ahead.
in 2008, right? In first grade, right? About who we would vote for. That's it. Okay. So we can let me relate to this. Okay. So if you want people to make their own decision, say being gay and being straight is acceptable, and let them make their own decision.
Of course.
In terms of who they are, then if you think
Of
it's a
course.
choice, let them make their own decision in terms of what it is. Right. Just say that it's acceptable to be both gay and be straight.
Of course. And then I see. Hold on 1 second.
But that's literally what they're saying, and that's what you were like arguing against. Stop forcing it upon us, right? It's literally just saying being gay is acceptable.
It's 100% acceptable, but why you gotta force it? Why you can't just be like
That's not forcing it. It's
bro,
not
how
forcing
is it not forcing it? How? Just please answer me. So you
saying to
so you're
accept gay
swiping,
people is
right?
not forcing it.
Bro, you're looking up. You're just chilling, right, in school, and then you're doing whatever the fuck. You're cracking a joke with one of your friends, and then they pass you a fucking paper about your sexuality, and you're like 9 years old. That's not gonna rub you the wrong way.
Can you give me one place that did that?
What do you think's happening in the schools right now, bro?
Give me one school system, one teacher,
the world
one
that we're
place where
growing
that
up in,
happened.
my guy, like, wake up. What do you?
One place. Give me one place.
Think about it. Look it up. Go ahead, look it up.
No. You give me one place. You made the claim.
Look it up.
One place.
That's what I said to you. Look it up.
Give me where to look up. Give me the title.
I told you I worked in a school, and you
Give me the title.
You must have
Give me
forgot about that. That I worked in
one
a school.
place.
You must have forgot that I worked in the school, and I told you.
Yeah, and in that school, did it have this particularly?
Did I not just tell you that there were posters on the wall?
Poster on the wall is not the same thing as you getting an assignment in class.
Okay, so if you see
Poster
a
on the
poster
wall saying it's acceptable to be gay. There's nothing wrong with that. Actually, you see how he just like constantly cuts me off? Like, it's actually unbelievable, dude. I have to mute you. Like, I have to treat you like a child on my live. I can't like just have a conversation with you. I have to mute you like literally every single time I talk.
Nah, facts.
Yeah, I literally have to treat you like a child.
Facts. Go ahead, say what you want.
I never mute people on my live. This is like really sad. Like, I'm not joking. Like, if you get muted on my live multiple times, right, you have some real issues with having to talk over people. Because I have an exorbitant amount of patience that I give to people in terms of them.
They got issues on some that shit.
You see how he's still cutting me off?
That don't give a fuck. That don't give a fuck.
Exactly. So I'll do the exact same thing to you, right? Would you like me to cut you off constantly?
Nah, bro, but it's like
Scott, your boy, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
Yeah, appreciate it.
No, I will cut you off. I'll keep cutting you off as much as I want because you're the one cutting me off.
Congratulations on your mil likes, bro.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it.
See how we can agree to shit and not cut each other off? You cut me off, I cut you off.
No, I will. I'm gonna cut you off as much as I want because you keep cutting me off.
No, but yeah, bro, we're both cutting each other off. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, only because you're cutting me off. I was literally not cutting you off. I was not cutting you off at all, right? And you at that same time as me not cutting you off, you still right kept cutting me off. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much.
Look, from now on, let's not cut each other off, deal?
Deal.
All right, bet, let's do it. What are you gonna say?
Go for it.
You were talking, bro.
No, it's your turn because I said what I said.
What'd you say?
With what part?
I ain't gonna lie, I forgot, man. Listen,
okay,
bro.
Just say what you think.
Let's just exit. Let's get somebody else up in here. But I think this was pretty fun for the most part.
I for sure appreciate the hanging lights. Thank you so much. We're gonna go on to the next person. Only send a guest request. If you disagree, tap that screen. Everyone, let's try to get to 2 million likes. If you want to help get it out to more people, share the live. Let's try to get to 2K shares. If you like this type of content, follow me. If you haven't already, I go live literally every single day. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. Thank you for the superpower. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the mic drop as well. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Yo, hello?
How old are you?
19.
Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I mean...
Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much.
Wrong? I mean... I guess, kinda.
Why so?
Because, like, God put you on the earth to be, like, male or female, not gay.
You know, you can be male or female and still be gay. Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
I know, but
and two, Chris, I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Gay is haram. You know what I'm saying?
So what's the justification for the Quran describing what's right and wrong about morality? Appreciate the sunglasses.
It's just haram.
So can you give me a justification for the Quran?
I have no idea, but everyone listens
so
to this.
This is going to be akin to me saying that like the universe was created by me having an Omnitrix, slamming the Omnitrix like I'm Ben Tennyson, right? And then creating the universe by that. And then I am the one that determines the morality of this universe. So being gay isn't wrong.
Being gay is wrong. Like, you don't see them parades and shit. Like, what the fuck is that? That's
What
like
do you mean? What's wrong with pride
riots and
parades?
shit. Like, y'all don't look normal. Y'all look like freaks. Like, the normal like person wouldn't be gay. Like, I feel like it's like the people that be like doing COVID vaccines and shit.
Normal people are gay. Normal people are gay because it is normal to be gay. Secondly, when it relates to this, most people got vaccinated. So the normal person got vaccinated. You're abnormal if you didn't get vaccinated. If you can medically speaking.
Nah. Wait, are you gay?
Actually, you're the abnormal one. But no, I'm not gay.
Oh, you're not gay then.
Why am I doing this? Because I don't think that gay people should be discriminated, hated, or targeted in negative ways. I think that there's an unjustified premise for considering gay to be wrong. People think people should critically think. And clearly speaking, people who hold this position don't seem to be critically thinking.
Wait, are you a Christian?
No.
What are you? Like?
I'm agnostic atheist.
What?
Means I don't know if a God exists and I don't believe a God.
So that's why you're sticking up for gay people. If you believed in God, you wouldn't be gay.
Gay people still believe in God. That still exists. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. But yeah, I think there's an unjustified premise for any of those Abrahamic religions. I think that there are contradictions within the worldview. So yeah, I think that they're just wrong.
Nah, gay people are just faggots.
You have no argument. You just can say slurs. No argument. That's a great little point there. Literally can just say slurs. Literally just can say slurs. That's all he got. Tap the screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 2 million likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
19. Can you hear me?
Yeah, for sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Yes.
Why so? You're paused, by the way, so I can't hear you.
What'd you say?
You're paused. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Yes, I do. Can you hear me?
Yeah, why do you think it's wrong?
Well, just to start, I'm a Christian, right? So, my worldview, that's just a part of it. I believe that a man should be with a woman and a woman should be with a man. And, that's the end of it for me. But, in my mind, I don't have a problem with gay people. I just have a problem with, that, group of people, flaunting it at your face. And by the way, in person, that has happened to me. I'm speaking from experience. There's been times, I live in New York City, so there's been times where I'll just be walking down the street and then I'll be fucking flags will literally be thrown in my face and people will be yelling at me that they're gay. And I just find it that there's a lot of people within that the gay community that think that it's right or okay to flaunt their sexuality. And by the way, I think it's the same thing for straight people. If you're straight and you flaunt your sexuality in people's faces, I think that's wrong too.
Okay, so when you relate to this, you just said someone threw a flag at you and was screaming at you to be that they're gay?
Bro, it happens all the time in New York City, bro.
I know people that live in New York City. That does not happen all the time.
It certainly does, bro. There are parades
That's not true.
Constantly. There are protests. There are
parades and protests in every city, right? Where do you go that has this all the time?
What do you mean?
Name
where
the street.
Am I?
Yeah, name the street.
Columbus
in New York City.
Circle, 1 Central Park West.
Right, that's the street that happens all the time?
There are often people that walk where I'm walking. And also, if you live in New York
City... There are
City...
people that walk where you're walking, of course.
Yeah, bro. What are you talking about?
What about the people walking where you're walking?
What about the people walking where I'm walking? I'm just saying, it's very common for that to happen. It's just a city. Is
it a particular pride event, or does this happen daily?
Please don't interrupt me. There's 11 million people within a 11-mile radius. Of course, that shit's gonna happen. They're crazy people.
Yeah, so is it daily?
No, of course not.
So it's on pride events?
Sorry?
So it's during pride events?
That, or just one time I was in Chicago and I was just leaving my hotel and there was just this guy that came up to me. He was in booty shorts. And
by the way, so that's not all the time, right? So your claim that it was all the time, right, is not true because you just said it was particular to Pride events. Okay.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
No, you did.
You're twisting my words.
You just said it wasn't daily, and you said it was during Pride events.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I never said it was daily. I did say yes during.
You said it wasn't daily,
but not. No, I did say yes. It happens during Pride events, but it is not limited to Pride events.
Okay. Does it happen daily?
No, I already said that. You asked me.
Yeah, you just said I didn't say that it wasn't daily. That's what you just said. So you just contradicted yourself twice. But okay.
What are you talking about?
So the idea here is that you came on live and you're flaunting the fact that you're Christian. All right. The first thing that you said on my live.
My worldview.
Yeah, but I mean, people are just explaining their sexuality.
Right, and you asked me why is being gay wrong, and I explained that my set of beliefs includes that a man should be with a woman and a woman should be with a man. That is just my religion. That's my worldview. That's how I view things.
Yeah, but you could have decided not to come on the live and flaunt it in front of people.
I don't think you're really listening, bro. I'm not flaunting anything. I'm just I'm answering your question.
What does it mean to flaunt?
Why are you asking me definitions? Like, I know what flaunt means. That's just a backhanded question. Like, that's.
Can you just tell me what it means?
That's very convenient for you to ask. Like, of course I don't know the definition of flaunt, and I can see you probably searching it up on your phone right now.
Oh yeah, I don't know the definition of flaunt off the top of my head. So when you say flaunt, right, it seems like we're displaying something like ostentatiously, which is essentially saying like in a pretentious or showy way designed to impress, right? Especially in order to provoke envy or admiration or to show defiance, right? So in this scenario, right, it seems like one, we could say that there's not some type of like flaunting that is happening here, right? Or if you do consider that there is flaunting, right, it sounds like the same thing would then apply to your world, to what you just said, right? Because it sounds like you were doing this to provoke an envy or admiration or to show defiance here, right? Because you're disagreeing.
Right. Yeah. I mean, of course, like a synonym of flaunting is going to be something I just said is going to apply to what I said. But again, as I said, I wasn't flaunting my religion. I was explaining. I don't really know why you keep coming back to flaunting.
Well, under that definition, it sounds like you were, because you were doing so to show defiance in terms of disagreement.
Defiance is different than disagreement, bro.
What does defiance mean?
Being defiant is like being rebellious.
You're openly resistant to the point that I'm posing.
Right. Being defiant, the way people use defiant is similar to rebellious. And I'm not being rebellious. I'm just disagreeing.
You are, to my point.
Okay.
So technically, under this definition, you did just flaunt it, right? So it doesn't really seem like you think flaunting is necessarily a bad thing.
I mean, I don't really, I'll be honest, I don't really understand why you keep bringing up flaunting. We already established that I wasn't flaunting my religion. I was just answering your question.
No, I think it's clear that it sounds like under that definition you are.
Okay. Believe what you want to believe. Do you think being gay is wrong?
No.
Are you gay?
No.
Okay. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, to be clear, like, as I said before, I don't have a problem with gay people. It's just that I believe that, like, a man should be with a woman and a woman should be with a man, and it shouldn't be any other way. And I do think that, like, the media tries to... I have a question for you. Like, would you agree that the general media attempts to, what's the word? Like, part society almost for their own gain by using, by, like, almost inflating situations pertaining to, like, sexuality and, like, that type of shit to provoke people?
Sorry, can you say that one more time? Here, by the way, can you just say what your birth year is? Because people in the comment section are like spamming that you're underage.
My birth year? I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
My birth year, 2004. January 13th, 2004.
Yeah, that's fine. So, chat, I don't know why people are
My voice isn't that deep.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Go for it. Say what you're saying.
I kind of forgot, to be honest. The birth.
I apologize. So it sounded like you were saying that like it shouldn't be any other way than man and woman, and I would just ask you, why is that related to your religion?
How does that relate to my religion? Well, in my religion,
I said, is it related to your religion?
Is my point of view on being gay wrong have to do with my religion? Is that what you're asking?
Is that what it's grounded in, or is it grounded in some other reason?
I mean, one of the main reasons why I believe that, yes, it would be because of my religion, but like also I just think that like ethically it's wrong.
And why is that?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know why it's wrong. It's just wrong. So like if I consider it's wrong to be straight and I just say I don't know why, I mean, like, is that justified?
Yeah, like you got me right there. I kind of was like lost for words. Like you definitely got me right there, but sorry, I kind of interrupted you. What did you say before?
Oh, I didn't really say anything there. So it just sounds like we don't have a justification here for why being gay is wrong. Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much. Seems like you have an unjustified premise for considering it to be wrong.
I mean, maybe to you that's what you think, but
you didn't say anything. So
I have a question. Do you think that it is like ethically okay for school systems to talk about sexuality with kids and teach about sexuality at a young age, like before, like, I don't know, it was a while ago, but like before high school?
Yeah.
Since like adolescent minds are very
I learned about it in conservative Christian Iowa in 6th grade, in 5th grade. I learned about the anatomy, right? So just saying like boys can like boys, girls can like girls. Wait, hold up. Just saying boys can like boys, girls can like girls, and girls can like boys, and boys can like girls. There's nothing wrong with that either. Right? That makes sense to say to children. Obviously, as you get older, there'd be a lot more information that's given because it could relate to like teen pregnancy, other stuff like that.
Right, yeah. I mean, obviously, like anatomy should be taught and that type of stuff. But like, what I was saying is, what my question was, because you kind of deflected it there, is do you think that it is okay for sexuality to be taught to kids like below the age of like 14 or 15, excluding anatomy? Because like obviously like we need to learn about our bodies to properly function. And to be clear,
some boys like boys, some girls like girls, some boys like girls, and some girls like boys.
Hold on. I'm not specifically limiting that to being straight or gay. I'm saying in general, like regardless. Like I don't think, in my personal opinion, I don't think that that teachers should like teach young kids about sexuality, because as kids you're very curious and it is very easy to like adopt a certain set of beliefs as a kid because you don't have many life experiences to like really understand what's right and what's wrong. Like,
okay, so should we not show kids religion?
I mean, I really think it depends on like your household. Like me, I was born into a Christian household, and I'm grateful that I was taught religion. I was taught,
but you couldn't determine what was right or wrong. So why was it okay for them to like push that on you?
Well, I was never religion wasn't pushed on with me. It was just
but you
taught.
were a kid. You couldn't rationalize it. You were just taught. Okay, so the same thing could be true. Like, if it's not being pushed on you, well, then it's not being pushed on kids in the school system. It's just being taught.
Sorry, well, I got a phone call while you were saying that.
Yeah, so they're not being pushed. It's not being pushed upon kids in terms of saying that it's acceptable to be gay or sexuality or anything like that. It's just being taught to them.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Seems like you have nothing
bro.
against this. So.
No, I do. I'm very sorry. But I and I'm sorry to like say this, but I lost focus for a second. I'm really sorry. I know that was rude,
Okay.
but like to expand on what you were saying before, right? Before you interrupted me, with you asked me, do I think it's okay, or sorry, I said that I think it's wrong that, or I think it would be wrong to teach young kids about sexuality. And then you decided to ask me if I think it should be wrong to teach religion since it's a very similar topic or whatever. And my response to that is no, because religion and sexuality are two completely different things. And sexuality is not a set of beliefs or a worldview or, etc. And I remember hearing you say you were an atheist earlier in the previous person. So like, I think it'd be hard to debate you about this, but growing up Christian and being taught religion, right? That religion, not only was I taught about, or not only did I learn about like what we're talking about right now, but you also learn about things like, wisdom that's passed down for thousands of years and stories and tales and like
Okay,
that.
bro.
that
Bro's
just,
lagging a lot. Are you there, bro?
would otherwise you wouldn't learn if.
Yeah, you
I'm
were
right
you were
here, bro.
lagging a lot. So I'm asking you very clearly for the relevant distinction. I appreciate Lena. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. Between religion in terms of teaching this to children and in terms of saying it's acceptable to be gay, to say that one is acceptable to teach children, but the other one is not.
As I said before, like they're two completely different things. Like religion and sexuality are completely different. Being gay is talked about in the Bible, like being attracted to the same sex is spoken about in the Bible, but it is not. It can't, like, sexuality can't be compared to the Bible and an entire religion.
I'm asking you,
Like,
what
as I
is
was
the
saying,
relevant difference between these two things that means that you cannot compare the two?
various things such as like wisdom and stories and explanations for how we've been created and like life after death, etc. Like sexuality is completely, oh, I fucking like guys, I like girls, or I'm a guy and I like a guy, or I'm a girl and I like a girl, or I'm a guy and I like both, or like whatever. That it's completely different than religion. Like this, you can't even have a conversation.
Dude, I'm
or a
asking
debate.
Twitch, dude. I'm literally saying what's relevantly different in terms of comparing it within this respect. Okay, I'm not asking you what some differences are in general. I'm asking you what's relevantly different. Okay, you saying that there are moral teachings within it, right? I can bring up a religion that there are moral teachings within it that say that being gay is fine, being gay is good, right? For example, Shmeesianity, right? Shmeesianity teaches that being gay is good.
I mean, I would disagree that being gay is good, honestly.
Chat, why are y'all saying he's 16? What the fuck? Chat, if you keep spamming that, I'm gonna literally block you off if you don't know that. Like, why, chat, why are y'all spamming that? Are you lying about your age? Are you lying about your age?
No, bro. January 13th.
Why does your YouTube and Facebook say you're 16?
Bro, what are you talking about? I don't
what they
have a
just said.
Facebook. I don't have a Facebook, and my age isn't on my YouTube.
Okay. So
I don't have a Facebook. You'll have someone
his family
else.
wished him a happy birthday 16? On what? On what, chat?
Y'all, I don't know where you're getting this.
There's so many people saying I might just have to do that.
Nah, Parker, hold on, bro. Hold on. I have something to say. Like, I already told you my birthday and everything. Feel free to go to my Instagram and, I mean, I don't think I have.
Here, I'll
my
check it right now.
anyway.
Let me do it myself.
Okay.
All right. Is your Instagram linked to your
I have a
TikTok?
question for you though, real quick. Do you think being gay is good?
Do I think being gay is good?
Yeah. Do you think being gay is a good thing?
I don't think it's considered right. Or,
Chat. Y'all, chat. Make sure you spam that like button. Let's get to 1.5 mil, guys.
okay, so I don't think it's considered right or wrong, right? The same way I don't consider being straight to be right or wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, chat, on what picture does it say that, by the way, everyone? I don't see it on his Instagram.
Hey, while you're on my Instagram, feel free to hit that follow button.
I'm cringing.
I have to get that plug in real quick.
Appreciate the crown. Thank you so much.
Yeah, guys.
Scroll down on
your
which one, chat? His tags?
Your chat is trolling, by the way. I don't have anything posted regarding my age on there.
Birthday? Yeah, all right. All right, well, I think they're lying, right? By the way, everyone, if you say 16 now, I'm literally just I'm gonna have mods mute you, okay? Unless you have good reason to believe it, I'm just gonna have mods mute you, because that can actually, like, I don't know, that can actually fuck up
that's
the
not
shit.
right.
So.
Yeah.
No, if you literally say 16, you're gonna get muted. So.
Yeah. Hey, chat. By the way, make sure you guys spam roses and hit that
mods. Go ahead and mute all those people.
And hit that like button, guys, so we can get this live. You know, I do lives. I'm not trying to plug right now, but I do lives right now too.
Yo, Uncle, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
But anyway, let's get back into the debate. So, you know, maybe you started off with asking a new question. I'd like to move on because I don't think that we can compare. Thanks for the likes on the Instagram, guys. I don't think that we can compare religion to sexuality, as I established previously. So,
what respect am I comparing?
Instead of just arguing and getting nowhere with that, let's just move on to a new question.
Thank you for this one. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, so like when it relates to that, I think you're not understanding what I'm comparing. In that scenario, I was comparing again, right? Like what you're teaching children and whether or not you teaching that to them is like forcing it upon them. So if you don't think it's forcing religion upon people to teach them religion, then it's not forcing being gay upon people, just to teach being accepting of gay people. And the thing is, these two aren't even comparable within the respect that, right, one of them isn't just teaching to be acceptable of this particular religion, right? It's saying that you ought to believe these particular characteristics, right? That's the claim. So clearly speaking, I'm going to say here that like this saying it's acceptable to be gay would be comparable to saying it's acceptable to be Christian, right? Within that respect, right? Teaching kids that. And I think that we should teach kids that it's acceptable to be Christian in a moral sense, right? I think it's unjustified, but it's acceptable, right? I'm not going to say that you're morally wrong. I mean, unless you refer to something that I would clearly disagree with, but.
Right. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Good night.
Very, very loud.
All right, I'll be quiet. Love you. Good night. Sorry, guys. Anyway, so, where were we again? Oh yeah, I had a question for you. I wanted to make a point. So when you were talking with Mind Your Business, that guy before, you were.
Well, I have a question. Are you done with high school?
Right now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You live at home?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I'm not going to college yet. I started a business. I'm from home right now. I started streaming and I'm starting a business on the side.
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, your internet's sucking, man.
All right, so anyway, yeah, my bad. I think it's fixed now. Anyway, so I wanted to make a point before. So you were when you were streaming with Mind Your Business, that guy before, the guy you were streaming with for like a whole hour, bro. You and him were arguing about how there was like, you were saying some shit about how there's more sex in the Bible than like the posters, and that, you know, teaching kids, you know, whatever, there's more sex in the Bible, which is inappropriate, right? I kept thinking to myself at that point, bro, like, as someone who was raised in a Christian household, went to Sunday school, the Bible is made kid-friendly at a young age so kids will, like, enjoy it. It literally is. Yes, it literally is. There are, like, iterations of the Bible.
No, there's grape in the Bible, right? There's intercourse in the Bible, right? There's nudity in the Bible. There is all of these different types of things in the Bible, right? That is significantly more sexually explicit than it would be to say, accept people who are gay.
Yes, and
that's what we're saying.
I'm not disagreeing with that. But your argument before was that it had to do with the fact that it was around kids, right? And how it was, whatever. So the point I was making about that is that, like when you're younger and you're going to Sunday school and Sunday school classes, it is a different version of the Bible that is made so that a child will understand it and enjoy it. They teach it to you like they teach you first grade classes. Like,
dude, I grew up Christian. What the fuck are you talking about? No, they don't. They give you the exact same Bible, right? Whenever you go to school, right? It's the exact same Bible, right? You might have gone to a place with a particular thing. That's not most places, okay? Most places do not have a different context of the Bible. They don't change it within that respect. I literally grew up Christian, bro. I went to Sunday school. I used to go twice a week as a child.
Okay. And clearly we grew up differently, because everyone I've ever met that went to Sunday school, not church, Sunday school, as a child, was taught the Bible in an interactive way that was appropriate for children and understandable. Because if you read the Bible, you'll understand that as a child, reading that would make zero sense. It's like, John, the son of David, who was the son of, blah, 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 son of. It's just like, as a child, you wouldn't understand that. You get bored and you wouldn't enjoy learning about your religion. So, I kept thinking to myself when you kept bringing that up, I was like, when I was growing up and being taught Christianity, I was never exposed to anything sexual, like explicitly sexual, or anything. And of course you're exposed to like a man and a woman, procreate, whatever. Like, of course you're exposed to that, but
So how is that not more sexually explicit than saying that gay people exist and you should accept gay people? How the fuck is that how is that not more sexually explicit?
That's not what I'm arguing against.
No. Clearly one is more sexually explicit. Do you agree?
Of course. Yeah, of course. But that's very convenient for you to say, bro. What you're saying is that you're saying that, being gay is okay is less sexual than saying a man and a woman have sex and procreate. Yes, obviously, because saying being gay is okay has nothing to do with anything sexual. That's a sexuality. That's just how someone feels. What you were arguing before is how the posters and the guy talking about someone eating someone out was worse than...
Can we pause on that real quick first? Can we pause on that?
Yeah.
Exactly my point. Saying accept gay people, saying it's normal to be gay, is not sexual in nature. You just proved my point. Thank you very much.
All right, clearly this topic is going nowhere, so I think we should move on to a different question or a different topic, bro. Because clearly, you're not understanding what I'm saying at all. Y'all, make sure you hit that like button.
What did I not understand?
1.5 million.
What did I not understand?
Sorry?
What did I not understand?
What did you understand?
What did I not understand? Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you.
What I was saying is basically we weren't going to agree on that. Neither of us were budging or even taking a second.
What did I not understand?
Bro, chill.
Am I not chill right now?
Chill. Nah, bro, you're yelling at me.
I'm not yelling right now. What are you talking about? Are you actually Delulu, bro?
Yo, thank you for the likes, Lisa 220. Hit that like button.
Chat, am I yelling right now?
What does Delulu mean?
Delulu, right? Means you're believing something false there.
Oh, my bad, bro. I thought that meant delusional.
Yeah, that's exactly what it means.
How would Delulu thinking so? That wouldn't make any sense. That's what you were just saying.
We're going to the next person.
How does that make any sense?
We're going to go to the next person. He's lagging a lot anyways, but Delulu refers to delusional, right? Which is having a false belief, right? Believing in something false. All right, we're going to go to the next person. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes. If you want to help get it out to more people, share the live. Let's try to get to 2K shares, everyone. You already know the deal. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because we're here to repopulate the world. You can't repopulate the world if you're gay.
Is it wrong for me to engage in intercourse with someone who's by the way, look at him in the chat. He literally just fucking, oh my God. Why do people do that? Right. He literally, like, bro, thank you for the disco ball. I appreciate it. Mark, thank you so much. Do you think it's wrong for me to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile? Appreciate the handout. Thank you.
No, because, well, God put man and woman on here for a reason. Just because she's infertile doesn't mean it's wrong.
Yeah, so again, I could be with someone who's fertile, but I decided to be with someone who's infertile, right? My action didn't lead to reproduction in terms of engaging in intercourse, right? So clearly speaking, right, that's going to be, that's going to be relevant, right? Like, it's the same reasoning.
No, not really, because whenever it's two guys, there's no chance at all. But just because she's infertile, that's a body problem with her own body. She can't help that. Right.
Chat, I saw in the comment section, chat, I see that already. He was lying. There's nothing I can do if they're sitting on the thing lying me, literally like gaslighting me. There's no way I can like determine that, right? They're literally gaslighting me, right? So how the hell was I supposed to determine their age? The thing is, I'm saying that if we didn't have the ability to justify it, right, then clearly speaking, I don't think it's good to just to say it in the chat. Right. I know you guys said he's lying. I don't know. How am I supposed to believe that? What evidence do I have for that assertion? I didn't have evidence. I literally chat. I hear this all the time in my comment section where people say that. And I have to be able to judge based on that. Are you there, man? Hello? Okay. This person's not here. We're going to go into the next person. They already left before I was even going to go into the next person. Only send a guest request. If you disagree, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 2 million likes, everyone. It should help get it out to more people, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you do disagree, y'all. Share the live, everyone. Let's try to get to 2K shares, y'all. Yo, Shark, thank you so much for the paper crane. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. People say it all the time to get the guest off. Yeah, no, people literally do say it all the time to get the guest off. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19, bro.
Oh, fucking same person, dude. I accidentally added this person on, dude. I literally didn't click their name, chat, and it literally added them. I swear to God, I clicked fucking guidance, and it literally clicked a different person. Yo, thank you for the cap. I appreciate Tabby. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, can you hear me?
How old are you?
20.
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I do. What do you believe about incest?
I think it's wrong in the context of there being a familial power relationship, right? That would remove one's ability to consent in any type of familial setting if they grew up together in the same sort of household or if there's a parental sort of figure or something like that. Outside of that context, if they didn't grow up with each other, there'd be no reason to consider it to be wrong. But do you want to tell me why you think that being gay is wrong?
For the same reason as why I believe incest is wrong. Right? So that's why I'm trying to make a comparison between them. As in,
what would be the reason why you consider, what's the corollary between the two?
Well, yeah, so let me ask you a question. So, for example, you're saying, being in an incest relationship is not...
Can you answer my question first before you ask me a separate question?
You're asking me why I believe gay is wrong?
Yeah, well, what's the corollary between these two to say that it's wrong? Because you said it was the same reason that you used for incest. What's the reason?
Yeah, so I don't believe being gay is wrong, as in having the feelings of sexual appeal to opposite same gender. The same way I don't feel even for the incest. For example, if they have, for example, someone has maybe, there are a lot of people in the world, not a lot, but there's certain people in the world who might have feelings. The immorality happens.
Okay, so I didn't see the reasoning. I'm really confused with what you were saying. Can you restate as to why it was wrong?
Why being gay was wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I believe I'm saying.
Can you restate the claim as to why? I didn't hear the explanation. I didn't follow
Yeah, so
that.
I said, having the feeling of being gay, I think that's the part you agree with as well. You think you don't have a choice of having
You
the
think
feeling.
it's wrong to act upon it. I'm asking you why it's wrong to act upon it.
But based on but that's my based on my belief, that's my logic. I'm saying it's wrong.
You're just saying it's wrong, but is there a reason why you're saying it's wrong?
Yeah, because I'm. What was it?
The family power dynamic that removes one's ability to consent. So it'd be non-consentful relations as it is a familial power dynamic.
What if there is no power dynamic?
There is a power dynamic that inherently exists by nature of there being a family.
Okay, what if there's not? What if, for example, it's a step sister?
They grew up in the same household, right? That familial power
as in,
dynamic
for example, they didn't actually grow up in the say parents are getting married together. They both have a kid each. They're coming into their life. Both of the kids are over the age of the legal consent age.
Oh, and they're meeting once they're after age. Yeah, that's fine.
You believe that's
with
fine?
With stepsisters, yeah.
Oh, you believe that's
stepsister and stepbrother, yeah, that's fine.
And same with you were saying.
If they never grew up in the same household. Like, it's weird, right? I'm not going to deny that it's not weird, right? But it's not like immoral.
What makes you think it's weird?
Well,
because you wouldn't say that
it would be like against.
You wouldn't say
in the same sort of way. Can I explain? In the same sort of way that I consider it to be weird for someone to have a foot fetish, right? Because it's not going to relate to like a common attraction.
Right, but that's based on your beliefs right now. Because if, for example, I ask you this question, or maybe your ancestors, for example, they would say homosexuality is weird. The same way now you think that incest, for example, some certain incest relationships right now is weird.
What do you mean by weird?
You're saying it's weird. I'm not saying it's weird.
No. You said that being gay, you said people refer to being gay as weird, right? I'm asking you, what do you mean by weird in that scenario then? Because I told you what I mean by weird.
Well, they thought of it as how you think of incest right now. They thought it was some.
Well, it is common, so I don't know what you're talking about.
It's common now, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Maybe in 10 years' time, incest will be common, and you wouldn't think it's weird, would you?
Under the definition of the society, it wouldn't be considered weird under that definition, right? But there can be a definition of weird that relates to like against one's preferences. Right? If what you mean by weird is that you just don't have that preference, well, then anything that is against your preference is going to be considered weird, right? But that wouldn't consider whether or not something's wrong or right.
Yeah, well, you can't say it's right or wrong right now, and I can't say right or wrong as well. So that's why I'm asking you.
Oh, wait, so you don't consider it to be wrong to engage in gay intercourse?
I do.
Okay, so what's the reason why it's wrong?
Well, the same reason why I believe incest is wrong, right?
Again, you didn't clarify that reason, sir.
Oh, you're asking me why incest is wrong?
You said it's the same reason. What reason is applicable to both incest and to both being gay? That means that they're both wrong.
Well, because a marriage is meant to be between two people, between a male and a female, who are not related, right?
Okay, and who's to say that?
Well,
is it religion?
For me, it's religion.
Okay, so what religion?
Islam.
Okay, so how do we know that the Quran is accurate in prescribing to us what's right and what's wrong about morality?
Well, how do we know that you, for example, is right or wrong with what you're prescribing about morality?
We give reasoning, right? But you're making a claim that the justification for this particular moral authority, right, is the fact that this particular God created the universe and then prescribed this morality, right? So this relies upon the claim that there is some sort of God that exists in this capacity. So how do you know that that's true?
Forget about that. Say I'm coming into you. I don't know if it's moral or not. I'm asking you, for example. Right now, you're saying.
So if you don't consider it to be moral or not, right, then you wouldn't be disagreeing with the topic. So can you just like respond to my question there about like the Quran?
Yeah, ask the question again.
Yeah, what tells us that God exists in order to say that the Quran is accurate in prescribing to us what's right and what's wrong about morality from a moral authority?
Okay, yeah, but this is a completely different argument now, because now we're trying to prove whether God exists or not.
Because
So
that's the basis of why you consider it to be wrong.
Yeah, so what's your basis that you consider incest to, so some certain incest to be wrong? What's your basis on that?
I just told you the reasoning.
Because you consider it weird.
That's not just because I consider it weird. I literally gave you an entire argument in terms of it not being consentful due to familial power relationships that exist.
No, yeah, I know. We went over that part.
Do you think it's wrong for
what
someone?
If it doesn't?
Can I ask you a question? Do you think it's wrong for someone to adopt a child, raise them until age 18, and then engage in intercourse with them?
I think so. What do you think?
Why? Why is it wrong?
Because the Quran says it's wrong.
Where does the Quran say it's wrong?
Well, the Quran tells you that marriage relationship is meant to be between. So who is meant to be between? For example, I'll tell you now. For example, you can't. It is forbidden to marry your mother, your daughter, your sister, your aunt.
Yeah, that's biological, right?
No, yeah. Let me finish. Your foster sister, your mother-in-law, your stepdaughters, your stepsisters. So that's what I believe. But you right now.
Wait, what about stepfather?
Yeah, that's included. So if your
stepfather and stepmother,
stepmother, stepfather, stepdaughter.
What about adopted mother and adopted father?
Yeah, that's your stepdad.
No, step parent is like your parent's significant other.
Yeah, exactly. So
that's not the same thing as adopted father and adopted mother.
How's it not?
Because step relates to again like the other individual, right? Like that is dating your parent.
Yeah, as in if you consider someone to be your dad and they're not your dad.
Or actually, wait, step. Yeah, that would be step.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it's the same. Yeah. So.
Wait, no. What's the same?
There's a step dad and adopted. So if you.
No, it's not. It's not the same thing, sir.
If you adopt a kid, what's the kid? Is he your stepson?
No.
What is he?
My adopted son.
Okay, so it's not adopted son. Yeah. Okay. Here it says it here as well, and it says
because you said foster, right? Does the foster apply to mother and father?
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah. So your foster
what verse says that?
And your foster. Let me bring that up for you right now. Pretty sure it is chapter 4, verse 34. So
chapter verse what?
It gives the chapter 4, verse 23.
Surah what? Sorry, say that one more time.
So chapter 4, verse 23.
4:23. Sorry, I apologize. You are forbidden to take as wives your mothers, your daughters, your sisters, your paternal and maternal aunts, a brother's daughter, daughters, a sister's daughters, your wet nurse, your milk sisters, mother-in-law, and your stepdaughters, who are your foster children that are born of your wives with whom you have consummated your marriage. Okay, so by foster parents here, it doesn't mean adopted. It means the person who's married to your parent and has consummated that marriage.
No, it says both. It says both. So it says mother-in-law and foster mother.
Yeah,
so
who are your foster children that are born of your wives with whom you have consummated your marriage? Okay, so this is referring to stepdaughters within the context, stepdaughters and stepsons and stuff like that, right? That's actually, there's no stepson here. It doesn't even reference stepson.
Well, yeah, but that's where you have to use logic. So if you're saying your mother-in-law, then you become
that is not
stepson.
Where you use logic, right? It's dictated by God, so God specifically left that out.
No, it didn't leave. No, it's saying if it's saying you can't get married to your dad, and it doesn't say you can't get married to your son, how can the dad get married to? How could the son get married to dad? He's a son, so that's why. Does that make sense?
How can dad get married to his son? I'm confused. No, stepson.
If a verse says to you, you can't get married to your dad, but it doesn't say you can't get married to the son. How could the son get married to the dad when he's the son? So the verse.
Wait, no. Listen. So it doesn't relate to fathers here, right? Stepfathers, right? It also doesn't relate to father-in-law, right? It also doesn't relate to, it doesn't relate to any of this.
Yeah, of course it does. So, as in, for example, if
and then it also says, however, if you have not consummated your marriage, you will incur no sin by marrying their daughters. You are forbidden to marry the wives of your begotten sons, two sisters simultaneously within the exception. Okay, this is not relevant. So, there's nothing that specifies that particular types aren't. I mean, there's nothing that specifies what you were saying, but because the foster children are just relating to like the person in which your parent is like dating and consummating the marriage with. So I'm not convinced with your standpoint there. But then also, right, we can just relate to the question, right? How do you know that the Quran is accurate in prescribing this? So again, how do you know that God exists to say that this is true?
Yeah, so that's a complete argument. We could sit there for hours and hours and hours.
Do you not want to have that conversation?
No, I do. It doesn't really relate to the topic, but I can have if you have time. The reason,
no, it does relate to the topic because the basis why you consider being gay to be wrong is that this religion is true, correct?
Yeah. Okay. So
I'm just asking for the justification. I'm not asking to have like a 40-minute conversation with you. I'm just asking for a justification, and then I'm going to be done asking you. I'm not going to even go through contradictions or anything. But I do believe there are contradictions, but we can keep that specific to a God conversation, right? Right now, I'm just asking for the justification for your claim.
As in why I believe in God and why I believe that this is His message. You're saying?
Yeah.
And why I believe in this? Well, first we start with, for example, why do I believe God exists, right? So because I haven't seen God, you haven't seen God. I haven't seen many things in this world. I haven't seen, for example, the entirety of the sea, but I still believe that there is many more animals to be discovered within the sea. From a scientific point of view, if I were to say no, there are no other things in the sea except for what I see right now, I would be considered not too smart, right? The same way it keeps going up and up. The same way it keeps going down, it keeps going up, right? In size or any context, right? So, and then you come to a conclusion of who needs to be on top, right? And the definition of the God is that He is someone who he needs to be the all-powerful. He needs to be someone that is above everything. Because if there's someone above Him, then He's not God. Then that person becomes God. So I believe in a supreme creator who created everything that exists in this world, for example. And I believe that those things cannot be an accident. And now I have to find a message that this creator sent down to us so we know how to judge between what is right or what is wrong. Because right now, for example, I ask you, is incest right or wrong? You could say, well, for some context, yes. But if I ask someone else, they say, oh, I don't know, incest is completely wrong. That's disgusting. 10 years later, I ask the same person, is incest wrong now? They say, yeah, of course, because now the media, the school teachings are telling me incest, there's no problem. There's two adults. They love each other. Love is love. So it's fine. But me, I have to find a message
by the way, guidance, I never argued love is love. I'm not saying in every single circumstance where there is a love, it means it's justified.
Yeah, not for you, but that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. There's
just other people in society that hold different views. It's not relevant to my view here.
Exactly. And so
let's go back to the justification, right? So the justification for why this God exists was what again?
Based on logic.
Logic.
Based on logic.
Right? What logic?
Based on logic that there needs to be a creator for everything that exists in the world.
That a creator doesn't imply a God, right? That like the creation, like the causation of the universe could be specifically naturalistic within the notion that there is a prior state of fundamental particles in which are natural, which have the necessary properties to bring about this reality rather than another one. In the same sort of way that God, under your view, is eternal, is prior to the universe, and has the necessary desires to bring about this reality rather than another one.
No, so the belief that everything was created on their own, or if they just keep evolving and they're just making themselves, that's not really a scientific. That's not something that's proven. It's a theory. It's called an evolution theory. It's not something. Wait.
By the way, no. Evolution is a scientific theory and a fact. Well, I'm not referring to evolution right here. I'm not referring to evolution here. Right. What I'm referring to here is a hypothesis. Right. It's not a theory. Yeah. It's not a scientific theory. And I'm comparing the hypothesis that God exists, right, to the hypothesis that there's a natural explanation of the world. Okay. So if I'm comparing these two hypotheses, I would compare them based upon how many assumptions that they have. Okay. What I'm just telling you is that there's another explanation. You were saying that God is necessary logically speaking. I'm saying it's not necessary logically speaking.
Yeah, well, it is, because there's nothing in this world that has been created or will be created without a creator. And you believing in that brings you outside of the fold of science, actually.
No, it doesn't, right? Again, a prior state of fundamental particles have the ability to cause us into existence the same way a God would, given that they have the properties to bring about our existence.
Yes. So that's
okay.
Called,
that's the same
example,
assumption that you referenced. You just can cut off the all-knowing, all-powerful, all good, the judgment, the heaven, hell, angels, demons, jinns, everything like that. You can cut that all out and still explain why we exist. So if you can still explain why we exist with less assumptions, well, that's going to be more likely to be true, because each different assumption that you have, appreciate the confetti, thank you so much, right, is going to have, is going to reduce the probability of the entirety of the explanation being true, right? Because you're explaining the exact same question.
What you're referring there to is that, for example, an effect. For example, if I set off an explosion right now, everything that happens after the explosion, it happens on its own, right? For example, if I cause an explosion, if I cause, for example, anything I do, what happens afterwards, whether that breaks many walls, trees, destroys everything, it happens after what I did. But someone needs to start this process, right? So that's why you could say, okay, yeah, after millions of years, this tree grew into this, into this. And that's why it had a natural process. But someone had to create this process to begin with. Someone needed to do that formulas. Like, for example, the chemistry, right? You do an experiment in chemistry, and it has an amazing, for example, result, and it does amazing things. But someone needed to do something for that reaction to happen. We right now are living in a reaction. But someone had to start this reaction. Does that make sense? And that reaction to be started with, I believe that was a creator.
It doesn't have to be someone or a God. I already told you this. It can be a prior state of fundamental particles.
Those particles that you're referring to, that they need to be started by someone.
No, they don't. Because they don't have a beginning in the same way God doesn't have a beginning. They're both eternal.
Yes. So, okay, that's not right. That's not true. Because if those things didn't have a beginning or don't have an ending and are eternal, then those things are considered to be God. And that is not true. Because they
No. It doesn't mean that they're considered to be God, because God has more than just eternal, right? God is also an all-knowing, all-powerful, all-good God, the supreme being, right? Which is not true within the fundamental particles. So it's not God.
What does that mean? Say that again. Sorry, I missed that one.
It is not God because it doesn't have the other characteristics. It's not the supreme being. It's not all-knowing. It's not all-powerful. It's not all good, right? Those are characteristics of your God that they do not have.
But yeah, is it what you're referring to? Is that eternal though? It has no beginning, no ending.
Yeah. So the fundamental particles would be eternal in the same way God is eternal. It's the same assumption.
Okay. So if it was eternal, that means it always existed at the same time that God existed. So that means.
No. Under that model, God wouldn't exist.
So if this thing, oh yeah, okay. So if this thing exists, yeah. So then that is God. Then what you're saying right now, if that thing is eternal, has no beginning and no ending, that means no one can ever stop it. It will live on forever, and it never had a beginning. That is one of the biggest fundamentals of what a creator or a God is. It doesn't have a beginning or an ending, right?
Okay, that would be one characteristic, but it's not all of the necessary characteristics of God. So that's kind of the point. So it kind of seems like we're blowing past you and we're getting circular. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about or add?
No, that's about it. I think I'm
appreciate you coming on, bro. Thank you so much, man. Have a good day, bro.
No problem.
All right, we're going to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request. If you disagree, tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 2 million likes. If you want to help get it out to more people, share the live. Let's try to get to 3K shares, everyone. It should help get it out to more people. If you want to help, if you like the content, consider donating or subbing, everyone. We just got back after like a suspension over a week or whatnot. So subbing is definitely one of the best ways to help me out. You'll get access to the sub-only chat that I am going to put on for the last hour of the live here pretty soon. So again, if you like my content, follow me if you haven't already, everyone. But let me go on to the next person.
Me.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 30. How you doing?
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral? Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much.
I think it is wrong 100%. Hello?
Yeah, hello. You're lagging. Okay, we're gonna go on to the next person. This person is lagging really bad. We're gonna go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Are you and Dean coordinating your lives? What do you mean coordinating our lives? Stove, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. We're probably gonna do one here pretty soon where we do like a co-host, probably. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, 22.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
So honestly, I'm on the fence, which you might kick me for that, but I just wanted to hear kind of your points on it. I've been following you for a while, and I think you're pretty educated, pretty smart. I wanted to hear your points as to why you think that it's right, I guess.
It's not considered right or wrong, right? It's morally neutral, the same way being straight is morally neutral. There's no claim that it should or shouldn't be this way.
Okay,
I appreciate you
cool.
coming on, man.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. All right, let's go to the next person. Everyone, only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates, y'all. Just looking for some debates. Tap that screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
All right. Are you there? Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
How old are you?
28.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I'm going to say yeah.
Okay, why so?
Well, I guess it depends on what you view as like the purpose of being alive as a human being. And I think one of the primary things is to procreate. So it's not like saying that I think ill of them or anything like that. It's just that I see it as that's what one of our purposes of being alive is. And obviously that's not something that can be done.
So it's immoral to engage in intercourse that does not lead to reproduction. Is it immoral for me to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile?
No, because that's about function, not like the design, you know? It's like women are designed by nature to procreate. Just because the design fails doesn't mean, you know, there's something wrong with it.
No, I'm saying for my choice. Because it's my choice as someone who's fertile to be with someone who's infertile or be with someone who's fertile. Crystal, I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So is it wrong for me to choose to engage in intercourse with this woman who's infertile?
No, it's not wrong.
But it doesn't lead to reproduction.
I'm just speaking on like, I'm speaking about like the rule, not the exceptions to the rule.
Yeah. So why does the reasoning apply to gay people, but not to straight people?
Well, hold on, I gotta let my dog in. Can you say that again? Why does it apply?
Yeah, why does the reasoning apply to gay people but not to straight people?
Well, I think it applies to everyone. It's just we don't have a perfect world. I mean, obviously things can happen.
It didn't apply in the circumstance in which the man was fertile and the woman's infertile.
Yeah, but sometimes you don't know that, right?
In this circumstance, I do know that.
Okay. So you're asking me, would I think that it's wrong for a man to have intercourse with a woman that he knows is infertile? No. I don't think it's like anywhere as close to the same thing.
Both of them don't lead to reproduction. What's the relevant distinction between these two circumstances that means that it applies in one but not the other?
Well, I'm just speaking more about like, I mean, is your question, well, your question is straight up, is being gay like as in the feeling or the action?
Is engaging in intercourse wrong or the feeling?
You're asking either or?
Either or.
No, I feel like it's more so the action, not the feeling.
So why is the action wrong? What's the symmetry breaker between the scenario that I brought up with the man engaging in intercourse with the infertile woman and the two gay men engaging in intercourse that means that one is immoral and the other one's not?
I mean, it's almost like how you would define wrong. Like, is wrong like as in it's not producing like the output that humankind should be looking for, or like, oh, that's like nasty or something. Like, no, I think I'm just more talking about like generally this is what human beings are here on Earth for, and it's not conducive to that. So that's my definition of the wrong in this
So
context.
if what's conducive towards reproduction, or if it's not conducive towards reproduction, it's immoral, right? So then why is it not wrong for me to engage in intercourse with an infertile woman, given the fact that it's not conducive towards reproduction?
Because males and females together as a unit have that capacity,
not in this
and
scenario.
two males never will. Two males never will.
Not in this scenario.
I know, but you, when you meet someone, right, and you develop chemistry, right, and then you move from this base to that base and eventually get there, you know that that's like what happens amongst those two types of individuals, males and females. You do not, nobody understands that to be the fact between two males. That's the difference.
So you're just saying that it's not natural because it doesn't lead to reproduction, right? And again, in this scenario, it doesn't lead to reproduction. So you're just completely walking past the point I'm making.
Yeah, I guess I am. I mean, sure. I still think it's different because we all know that a male and a female have the capability, the capacity, whether or not there's an issue with,
they do not have the capacity if they don't have the ability. What are you talking about?
I know. Well, that's why I was finishing the sentence. Whether or not that person has like some sort of genetic defect, it's still a male and female. We know that males and females are the ones who lead to that. We can come up with the cases or like extreme circumstances to a lot of things in life, but I'm just talking in general statements here.
So you're just not giving me a relevant distinction.
If we were talking about something like diet, like what's generally healthy to eat, like, and I could say like, avoiding, sugar and trans fat, blah, blah, blah. But, maybe sugar for certain individuals, like they really need it because they're hypoglycemic or something. But we could still say, generally speaking, human beings should be staying away from like high fructose.
Yeah, but in those scenarios, they wouldn't need to stay away from it. So in this scenario, right, would it not be wrong, or would it be wrong for two people who are straight to engage in intercourse, given that one of them is infertile?
To engage in the actual act of intercourse? I mean, that depends. I mean, if this person might like have another partner down the line who is fertile, so maybe that particular instance, I don't know. I don't think it's immoral. No.
Yeah, so it still doesn't lead to reproduction. So
I think the way I'm trying to say it is like the word wrong. I think maybe we're thinking differently on. I just think it's not something that advances the human species.
Okay, so neither does two people engaging intercourse if one of them's infertile. So
Sure.
Naps,
Okay.
you're just completely ignoring it when it relates to straight people.
Oh, well, no, I'll admit that. So it doesn't. I mean, maybe it does in their individual lives. And I think that's the difference. It's like, I'm sure that might make them happy. It doesn't matter, like, to them if they don't have a child or whatever. If it makes them happy, that's cool. But I'm talking more so about, like, the human race. That's the difference. I think that we're, like...
Yeah, you can't produce children if you like literally are engaging with someone who's infertile. You also can't produce children if you don't have intercourse. Is it wrong to not have intercourse with people?
No, but I guess those people can still contribute to society in many other ways. But I'm speaking of advancing the human race as far as like, like just a basic like understanding of survival and repopulating. That's like my like argument is more so on that basis as opposed to like, like individual lifestyles and like what makes people happy and stuff.
Is it wrong to use contraception like birth control or condoms?
No.
Okay, but it doesn't lead to reproduction.
Right.
It's
so again, that's like an individual like thing that makes their lives better as a result of those choices. But again, as far as like the survival and advancement of the human population, it is not a good thing, and it would be wrong for that. Like almost like spaying and neutering dogs.
Okay, is there anything else you'd like to bring up or talk about?
No, that's it.
Appreciate you coming on. Let's go on to the next person. Everyone, only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 2 million likes. Only send a guest request if you disagree. Share the live, everyone. Let's try to get to 3K shares. Also, if you like my content, follow me if you haven't already. But yes, let's go on to the next person, everyone. All right, give it a second, everyone. Parker, are you 5'10 plasma? I see you ask that question every day, bro. I'm literally not 5'10. Like, what is going on? Only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's go on to the next person. Again, only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates. So we're going to click on to the next person. Again, only send a guest request if you disagree. Tap and share the live, everyone. You already know the deal. Next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Well, I believe it's wrong because of coming from a religious aspect of it.
Yeah. So, what's religion?
Well, I'm Christian, and well, starting off, to be honest, most of the population of this world is religious, as I say. So, I feel like with that in mind, how do I put it? It's more easy that it's either more people are Christians, if you get what I mean, innit? So, as like the Bible itself states many times in different ways on how it's wrong, and how 2 men and 2 women shouldn't have intercourse or be, in any relationship in that type of way.
Yeah, so what's the justification for the Bible being accurate and prescribing what's right and what's wrong about morality?
Because I believe that the world isn't just made on science. There's something more to it. And I feel like there's obviously something higher. So I feel like I believe personally that the Bible is guidance.
So these are all just specifically assumptions, right? How do you know that these assumptions are true? That's my point.
Because like I said, I believe that there's something, humans ourselves, there's something higher than humans. People don't just come out with, this Big Bang Theory and come and say, oh, this is how the world is made, because we don't know that. So
no, we observe the Big Bang, right? So we observe expansion of the universe. We observe cosmic background radiation photons. We observe red shifts within our universe that indicate that different things within our universe are moving away from us, indicating to us that the universe is expanding, moving away from each other, right? So clearly speaking, we have very good evidence to indicate the Big Bang happened, right? You can dispute whether or not the Big Bang resulted from a god, right? But the idea is that you have really no good reason to dispute the Big Bang.
Well, then so you're telling me what the world was just created by a big bang, just a bang, from nothing, a bang just happened?
No, it's not from nothing, right? We don't know what led prior to the Big Bang.
Exactly.
But the thing, just because we don't know doesn't mean it's God. I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. There are lots of things that we don't know.
Yeah, because you don't know. So how do you know it's a Big Bang then if you don't know? How do you know the world?
Well, the Big Bang we observe. The Big Bang is just the expansion of the universe, which we observe. You can literally look in a telescope and see the Big Bang, right? Effects of the Big Bang. Okay.
So you're saying, was you there when the Big Bang happened?
You can observe it because it takes time for light to be able to get to us.
But you
right? So we can observe the cosmic background radiation photons, which are essentially gun smoke from a gunshot.
The question was, were you there when it happened?
We can observe it happening.
It's not we.
Like, for example, right?
You personally, were you there?
I want you to fucking listen for me to a second.
No.
If you don't listen to me, I'm gonna mute you. Would you rather me mute you, right? I'm gonna finish.
I'm asking a question. You asked me.
Yeah, and I'm answering that question.
No, I'm saying you asked me why do I believe in this? So I'm saying, why do you believe then? You wasn't there. I wasn't there. I just believe.
Can I please answer the question?
Go on.
Okay. So when it relates to this, we can observe that because it takes time for light to get to us. Light year takes time to get to us, right? It takes light years, essentially how much distance, right? Light can travel in a year, right? That's essentially what it is. So it takes time for that to occur, right? So we can observe events that have happened in the past accordance with us, right? Like, for example, when I'm looking at Andromeda Galaxy, I'm looking at an Andromeda Galaxy from the past because it took time for the light in Andromeda Galaxy to get to me. So I am essentially, it's like a time machine, essentially.
I hear it. So how do you know? So from the past,
we can observe it.
Sorry?
Because we can observe it. We can observe the cosmic background radiation photons. We can observe the red shifts within the universe. Both of those things indicate to us that the universe is expanding.
All right. Well, I'm not going to go into that because it's just going to go around in circles. I understand that's your belief and I have my belief about it. But the topic is why being gay wrong. And like I was saying, yeah, you can ask me, oh, how do I know it's true? But I could say the same about how do you know it's true too. But my point is, in the Bible, as I said many times, it says it's wrong. And that's what I go by and that's what I believe.
Where in the Bible?
Leviticus 20.
Okay, so when you relate to Leviticus, do you take into account the Old Testament?
Sorry?
Do you eat pork?
No.
Do you wear mixed fabric?
Yes.
That's a sin under your view. Do you think abortion is wrong?
In some ways, yeah.
Do you think it's wrong for a woman to get an abortion, given the fact that she cheated on her husband? And that's what produced the baby?
What do you mean?
Do you think that a woman should get an abortion if she cheats on her husband?
Yes.
So you do think that she should get an abortion?
If in that context you just put it in, yeah.
Okay. Do you think that it's wrong to eat shellfish?
Not in particular, no.
That's in the Old Testament. Are you against slavery?
Huh?
Are you against slavery?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, it says in the Old Testament how to treat your slave. Right? It's okay to beat them just so long as you don't kill them.
No, let me just say something. So, you're giving me all of these things, and now you're telling me what I'm sinning because I do these stuff and I go back. That doesn't mean anything. In the Bible, it also says how no human is perfect. No one is perfect. No, God is not going to sit there. Like obviously, the Bible states Jesus came down for us for that reason, because we're not all going to be doing. No one's going to be out there going to look for clothes that are not, like you were saying, or no one's going to be there being strict because we're humans. We mess up. As humans, we all mess up. So you can't just sit there and say, "Oh, I'm sinning because I do these certain things." You get what I mean?
That's listed in your Old Testament. Okay, I'm taking your view, not mine. Yo, Carlene, thank you so much for the Draco. W Carlene in the comment section right now. Spam that W, everyone. Thank you so much, Carlene. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're taking that from the Old Testament, but the Old Testament and the New Testament are completely different.
You just referred to Leviticus, the Old Testament, in order to say that being gay is wrong.
Yeah.
So do you hold to the Old Testament, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so then you hold to that view in the Old Testament. You think it's okay to beat your slaves so long as you don't kill them.
So I was going to finish what I was saying. Yeah, I refer to the Old Testament in some things, but on the other side of stuff, the New Testament kind of contradicts the Old Testament in some different aspects.
No, do you? So you pick and choose from the Old Testament?
No, the whole Bible is what it is. I don't know the whole Bible as it is, but I do know there's certain bits in the Old Testament that is contradicted in the New Testament.
Yeah. So can you give me anything in the New Testament that would contradict the fact that if you have a slave, you can just beat them so long as you don't kill them?
That's nothing got to do with. I'm not talking about slavery right now. I'm just saying in general.
Well, the Old Testament indicates that you can engage in slavery just so long as you don't kill them, just beat them.
Yeah, but then can you explain to me where it says that, please?
Yeah. Let me find that particular verse. I got you. It's been a minute since I've looked at that. Yeah, and hold on one second. In the meantime, you can bring up anything else you'd like to bring up real quick. I think it's in Exodus.
All right. Well, in the New Testament, Jesus came down. So
here's it is. Exodus 21:20-21. Anyone who beats their male or female slave with a rod must be punished if the slave dies as a direct result. But they are not to be punished if the slave recovers it after a day or two. Since the slave is their property. Dude, that's fucked.
Sorry, the thing about Bible is some people take it literal and some people take it as symbolic. When you look at
how is this symbolic? Tell me how this is symbolic.
Because when you also look at when you look for verses about raising children and how to discipline children, that also comes up It doesn't mean literally. It means
FSTY, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Again, right? Anyone who beats their male or female slave with a rod must be punished if the slave dies as a direct result. But they are not to be punished if the slave recovers after a day or two, since the slave is their property. Do you think that's justified?
No. But in the Bible, in the New Testament, like I said, the Bible contradicts each other. As the old and new.
The Bible does contradict itself. I agree.
That's why Jesus came. When Jesus came, Jesus said, spare them. And that's when, things happen when he died for us and all of that. So there was then obviously it was said, I'm not going to say exactly how it said, because I don't remember exactly on top of my head. But then that's when Jesus said, we don't have to, there's no need to be, killing, there's no need to sacrifices and all of these stuff, because that's why Jesus came down.
So the idea here is that then God has changed.
No, it's just Jesus. Like example, in the New Testament somewhere, I believe God was gonna when I can't remember exactly what happened. God was gonna get angry about something, and Jesus said, "Spare them." And God still got angry, but Jesus said, "Spare them." And then that's when Jesus said, that's when the story leads to him dying on the cross.
Okay, but this doesn't result for the contradictions, and also, are you just saying that you don't hold to the Old Testament?
So let me finish what I was saying. God is the same. God is the same.
I really did. You stopped talking, right?
I'm saying God is the same throughout the whole Bible. It's just when Jesus came down, that's when things changed, because Jesus said.
So he's not the same throughout the whole Bible.
Did you not hear the word I said? Jesus came down.
Yes, I did. Yeah, Jesus is God under your view, right?
The words I said before that, God is the same throughout the whole Bible.
The New Testament is a part of the Bible. What are you talking about?
I said God is the same from the beginning to the end. And the point I'm making is when Jesus came down in the New Testament, that's when things changed. Am I not speaking English?
Apparently not, right? That's self-contradictory, right?
Me.
So the idea here is that you're saying that the Bible does not have this characteristic, right? But it does. Right? It's in the New Testament. You're saying the Bible doesn't have this characteristic, yet it's in the New Testament.
I'm confused what you're trying to tell me.
You're saying the Bible didn't change.
Yes.
Right? Yet it did.
No, you're not. That's not the point I'm making. I said, you asked me, could God change? And I said, no, he's the same throughout the whole Bible. But when Jesus came down, that's when Jesus helped, Jesus stood in. When God was.
So you're saying Jesus and God is the same. You're just saying that the rules that he dictated for humans are different.
You're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm saying in the beginning.
I'm trying to clarify. Did you hear what my clarification was?
Let me finish. Let me say what I'm saying, and then after you can say. In the Old Testament, God said some stuff and he did some stuff. When Jesus came down, God said stuff, but he did stuff, and Jesus stood in. For example, when God was God was angry about something, he was going to react the same way he did in the Old Testament. Jesus came and he said, I'm not, I don't want to, spare them. For example, spare them, allow them. They don't know what they're doing. You get what I mean?
Yeah. So you just told me a change in God's behavior.
No, God just had mercy on them.
Yeah, but wouldn't have had mercy before.
Because it was him. It was just him.
So God would have not, in the same context, would not have had mercy, right? But in this context, he does have mercy, right? For the same fucking action. That is literally a change. That is literally a change by definition.
Okay, let me explain it a different way then. In the Old Testament, when, the commandments was made and stuff, obviously God stuck by them. He just said, this shouldn't happen, that happen, don't do this, don't do that. You get what I mean? And then obviously in the New Testament, we all sin in that. So Jesus came and said, spare them. They don't know what they're doing. We make mistakes. So Jesus died for that purpose, but God still stuck by them commandments. Do not do this. Do not do that. You get the point I'm making.
Oh, okay. So you're saying that certain things were kept, different things were changed?
Not necessarily. I just mean he just had mercy. He didn't react the same.
Yeah, that's a change in character, right? Because again, in the same context of the action, he would not have had mercy before. Now he would have had mercy. That's literally a change. Can you dispute that being a change? That's in your own mind. That is a change by definition. That is objectively speaking a change.
I guess so, yeah.
Okay. So like the idea here is that if you do accept all aspects of the Old Testament, if you do accept all aspects of the Old Testament, then you're going to accept this verse from from Exodus.
What do you mean?
Did you see the verse I showed you from Exodus?
Yes.
Yeah, you're going to accept that verse if you hold to the Old Testament. So you think that someone should not be punished for beating their slave so long as they recover in 1 or 2 days because they're the property.
Well, like I said to you at the start, the Bible contradicts itself. In the New Testament, it doesn't just say it changes. Hence why there was.
Give me the New Testament verse that disputes that this is something that you can do.
I'll have to look for the exact verse, but right now, all I can say is when Jesus came down, when he died on the cross, he said, have mercy on them, for they don't know what they're doing. God could easily have just killed everyone, but he's had mercy on them. And Jesus, that's when it says about Jesus shedding his blood and remember, drink his blood and all of this stuff. That's when that came up. But he's still, if you get the point I'm making now.
Not really. Maybe I'm tripping out or something, but I don't really get your point. I don't know why you're cherry picking with the Old Testament. It sounds like
because
right? I would just like if I were you, just don't accept the Old Testament.
I just told you why, because the New Testament goes into detail and it changes up. That isn't my fault.
Yeah. So so you just need to find the verse for me where the Old Testament does that, or the New Testament
where it changes.
Yeah. Yeah, where it says that type of slavery is wrong, beating your slave is wrong, you will be punished. Because again, in Exodus, right, what it says particularly is that anyone who beats their male or female slave with a rod must be punished if the slave dies as a direct result, but they are not to be punished if the slave recovers after a day or 2, since the slave is their property.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, just go ahead and find a verse or something like that. If you'd like to send it to me later, I'd love to look at it.
I'm not right now. I don't know exactly. That will take a bit of time, but I'll look for it later. But the point I'm making, like the example I just gave you, when Jesus came down, there was no need for them stuff you're saying now. There was no need for slavery and all of this stuff.
So yeah, just give me a reason to believe that in the New Testament. I can accept. I can follow you. You can come on another time if you'd like. You can DM that to me.
So give you a reason why what?
You can come back and give me a reason that the New Testament disputes that claim. You can come on another time. I just followed you. You can send me it, and then we can talk about it next time. You want to come up on live?
Mm-hmm.
Is that cool?
Cool. Mm-hmm.
All right, for sure. See you then.
Cool.
Have fun with your flavored air. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 2 million likes. Also, everyone share the live. Y'all, let's literally, because we're about to go to sub-only chat here in about a minute or so. Everyone, tap the fuck out of the screen. Let's get over 3 mil likes, okay, everyone? We got to beat out Dean, okay, chat? We got to beat out Dean. Share the fucking live. Get to 3K shares. Tap that screen. We're going to beat out Dean on his one live where he got 3 mil, okay, everyone? Tap that fucking screen right now, okay? We're going to go on to the next person, everyone. A little friendly competition between me and Dean. A little friendly competition. Tap that screen, chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm David.
Yeah, how old are you?
60.
For sure. He got 4 million, chat? Okay, we're gonna go 5 million, okay? So do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I do not.
All right, I'm just looking for some debates, David. Appreciate you coming on.
I realize that. I think would be helpful.
Appreciate it, man. Only send a guest request if you disagree, David. I appreciate it, though. All right, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, we're going to go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates, everyone. We're going to turn on... Yo, and Tony, I appreciate the shiny air balloon. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Okay. This person is just having a swell time. Having a swell time. All right, let's go to the next person. Again, only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates, everyone. And Tony, thank you so much for the gem gun. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're going to go to the sub-only chat right now. If you want to have access to the sub-only chat, subscribe to me if you haven't already. Helps me come on here every single day, y'all. It's one of the best ways to support me, so make sure to sub if you do like my content, y'all. Follow me if you haven't already, everyone. I come on live literally every single day. Tap that screen. Let's try to get to 4.1 million likes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, everyone, tap that screen, tap that screen. Again, let's try to get to 4.1 million likes, chat. 4.1 million likes. We're gonna friendly compete against Dean. Let's do it, chat. Oh my gosh, it's not accepting people. Sorry, everyone. I'm trying to go to the next person. Did you know other viewers can give subs? I did hear that. Okay, for some reason it's not accepting this person. We're gonna go on to the next. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, everyone. You already know the deal. You already know the deal. Everyone, if we do get to 4.1 million likes, everyone, I'm gonna be giving away all of my subs. Okay, all of the subs that I can. Okay, I have like maybe 15 subs that I can give away. If we hit 4.1 million, everyone, I will be giving away every single one of those subs here at the end of the live, everyone. Every single one of those subs. So make sure to like the live, everyone. Tap that fucking screen. All right. Tippity tap that phone screen, everyone. We got an hour. Okay. We have a whole hour. If everyone tippity taps that phone screen until we get that point, we're going to be giving away a bunch of free subs, chat. We're going to be giving away a bunch of free subs. Yo, Angelo, I appreciate the hat mustache. Thank you so much. I'm confused. I don't know what you're confused about. Let me go to the next person. It's not accepting this person. I'm trying to get someone up here. So just give it a second, everyone. We're going to get someone up here. Again, only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. All right, everyone. All right. Okay, it's not accepting this person. Chat, I don't know why it's not accepting people. It's like really being weird right now. Give me 1 second to get someone up here. Sometimes it does take a minute to get someone up here. Just tap that screen, everyone. Tap that screen. You already know the deal. Okay, it's really not accepting people, chat. Like, what is going on right now? I'm so confused. I'm like trying really hard, everyone. Parker, PFP has me rolling. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's not accepting this person either. Chat, what is going on right now? I'm so confused. Give me 1 second. We're going to get someone up here. Tap that screen, y'all. We're at 1.8. We're actually running it up, chat. Y'all are literally tapping the fuck out of that screen. Keep it going. Keep it going, chat. Keep it going, chat. We're literally so close, everyone. Hot Dog, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sent subscription to San Antonio. Thank you so much, man. All right, we're going to go to the next person. Again, only send a guest request if you disagree. Tap that screen, everyone. Keep going. Keep tapping. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
What's up, man?
Yeah, how old are you?
39.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I think it's immoral.
Why so?
Well, I mean, God created a man and a woman, not a woman and a woman and a guy and a guy.
Okay, so it specifically relates to a God existing. Is there any way, by the way, you can fix your audio?
Is it bad?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to hear you, but I can kind of make out what you're saying.
No, I mean, quite frankly, it just resolves in not God itself, but I mean, we all started off man and woman, right?
Yeah, just because it is the case that two adults engage in intercourse to produce us doesn't mean that we have to do the same thing. So what's the reason why that would be the case?
So let's go on a basis of everything in life is meant to reproduce as far as organisms. That's the goal, right?
I don't think that everything needs to reproduce or is necessarily meant to reproduce. I just think it happens to be the case that they do reproduce.
Okay. So if gay or so there can't be any reproduction there.
What?
So there can't be any reproduction with gay.
Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate Millie. Thank you so much. So gay people can reproduce through IVF, in vitro fertilization, artificial insemination, and by having intercourse with the opposite sex to produce children, right? But they cannot do so by engaging in intercourse with their partner.
Right. So we can artificially induce reproduction.
Okay.
However, if let's say everyone in the entire world went gay, no one donated for reproduction, humanity would cease to exist.
Okay, so is it wrong for me to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile?
No, what I'm saying is if the entirety was to disengage, then life would cease to exist.
Yeah. Do you think it's wrong to engage in to not want to engage in intercourse ever?
No, I'm not saying.
But if everyone did that, we wouldn't be able to reproduce.
Right. So if everyone did it, life would cease to exist.
So is it wrong for people to be to not want to engage in intercourse with people then?
No, it's not wrong. I'm just saying, why is being gay wrong? Why is being gay wrong is if the entirety of humanity did it, then civilization would not exist.
One, it wouldn't end. We'd still be able to reproduce through artificial insemination, IVF, and also through engaging intercourse with the opposite sex. Secondly, again, I gave you a scenario where there's an individual that doesn't want to engage in intercourse with anyone throughout their entire life. They never engage in any intercourse with anyone. They never reproduce, right? It is the case that if everyone was like that, we would not be able to reproduce at all. Yet you didn't consider it to be wrong, given the fact that it relates to that one individual.
Okay, I understand your point. So, in that retrospect, then being gay is not wrong.
All right, man. I appreciate you coming on, though. Thank you so much.
Yep, appreciate it, bro.
All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you do disagree, y'all. All right, everyone, only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates. For some reason, it didn't accept this person. We're going to try the next one. Only send a guest request if you do disagree, y'all. Just looking for some debates, everyone. Tap that screen. We're at 1.9 million likes. We're fucking running up that like button right now. Thank you for the mic. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Keep tapping that screen, everyone. If we get to 4.1 million likes, everyone, again, we're giving away like 15 free subs, chat. 15 free subs at the end of the live, okay? So make sure to tap that screen, share the live. It will help get it out to more people. Let's hit 3K shares. Let's get to 4.1 million likes. Keep tapping that fucking screen, y'all. Thank you for the hands. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. A little friendly competition, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, hello? Come on?
Yeah, how old are you?
Well, I'm 50.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Yes, I do. I mean, you said that you're only one person to disagree, right?
Yeah. So why do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Because history teaches that.
2 million likes, everyone. Keep fucking tapping, y'all. We're so close. So what about history? So history, like throughout society, people have thought it's wrong, therefore it's wrong?
Yes, yes. I mean, well, I mean, no, yeah, yes. I mean, there's a gentleman. I think his name is Edward Gibbons or something like that. He wrote a book called "The Rise and Fall of the Roman Empire," right? And he listed the things that contributed to the fall of the empire in their importance. You know what I mean? Like which one was most important to the least important? Like which one played the most important role? And the number one thing was sexual immorality. You see, and so that is one instance where history taught us that sexual immorality is not good. It brings down the society. So nowadays, here it is. We notice that sexual immorality is on the rise again. It's being promoted. It's being protected. And I feel as if it's wrong because, like I said before, it shows that it destroys societies. It was able to bring down an entire empire. That's just one example of it being historic. Also, the country that I live in, on the law books, it used to be a crime to engage in such activities, but they have since reformed that and they have changed that law so it's not as illegal as it used to be. But that also is historic, meaning that the people before us thought that it was wrong. So I mean, that's one that's from a historical point of view. I feel as if it's wrong.
Yeah. So the Roman Trinity, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So the Roman Empire, the reason why it fell particularly had nothing to do with gay people. It's specifically related to the idea that they didn't have enough resources to sustain that large of an empire, given their level of technology at that point, and their level of resources. So I'm not convinced at all, and history does not say that it's related to gay people, right? You cannot give me historians that would indicate that to be true on a wide basis. You cannot give that to me, right? Because it doesn't exist, okay?
Well, I'm certain if you would do your own research on it, right, you would find various sources that mentions it. I just gave you an example. I said there's a gentleman by the name of Edward Gibbons. He has a book, and the book is called The Rise and the Fall of the Roman Empire. And I said in that book, the gentleman lists the reasons why the Roman Empire fell by importance. Like, I mean, like which factor, which one of these points played the most critical role? And the number one reason was sexual immorality. I'm telling you where you can go and look at it for yourself. Now, and outside of him, I'm certain that if you were to look, you would find other historians and other persons who wrote on the empire who would include that factor in their reasoning. So, I mean, for you to say that it didn't play a role, I think that's very disingenuous, sir. But
No,
I
you're
have a
talking about
question
a
for you.
person, Coco, you're talking about a person from the fucking 1700s, okay? So you cannot compare one individual from the 1700s to the modern consensus on history. That's fucking ridiculous.
No, well. The thing about it is this. The thing about it is this. Um, if you were to ask me whose opinion would I listen to most in terms of someone who was living today and someone who was living in 1700s, as it refers to events that occurred before the 1700s, I would feel as if the individual living in the 1700s would have a better idea of what went down than us. What do you think? Have you ever seen the experiment that people do in the classroom where they
No, Coco,
students?
I actually fundamentally disagree because we have significantly greater access to information now than we had at that particular time period. So Gibbons got some things right, but got a lot wrong. And that's why there are huge critiques of him, particularly from modern historians.
So
your By the way, I just want to say thank you to the people who did Venmo. Caitlin, thank you so much for the Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, I wanted to say thank you to hold up, I need to pull it up because it's not loading. 1 second. Give me half a second, sir. Just 1 second. Then the other people, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. The other people, thank you so much. Kelly, I appreciate it as well. And Jose, thank you so much. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. So you're trying to tell me that in your opinion, the individuals who are living today, right, has a better idea of what happened in the past than those who lived in the past? Is that what you're telling me?
No, than those who lived in the 1700s, right? The 1700s is way after the Roman Empire fell, okay? Not only is it way after the Roman Empire fell, right? But in the 1700s, they had significantly less access to information than we currently do today.
Okay.
And that's exactly why, again, if you didn't listen to me prior, modern historians heavily critique this individual.
Okay, so where do the modern historians get their information from?
Oh, from databases like across the board, right? So like I can bring up someone who's like a librarian, right? Who can explain to you particularly.
Okay. What I'm asking you is this. That's what I'm asking you. Did someone from our current time, right? Did they go back in time, or did they find some flash drive that someone had in the 1700s or someone had in the 1500s? Did they find some kind of thing that they themselves could reference for themselves? Did they find video of it? Did they find some kind of audio of it? See, because come on now, you know what I mean? Like, this is being kind of ridiculous because you and I both know that the individuals of today depend on individuals of the past, their accounts, their writings. That is what they depend upon to tell us what happened back then. You know that, and I know that. You know that. There was no television around to record it, so we can sit back ourselves and witness it as we can do of events that happened in the 1950s and the 1960s. We could sit down and we could watch video of the war, of World War I and World War II. We could watch those things by ourselves. But events that occurred in the 1500s, events that occurred millennia ago, we have to depend on individuals who will inform themselves or who witness it for themselves. So now you're going to discredit a man's writings because it disagrees with what with the point that you're trying to put forth. But I have a question for you also. You know, you're sitting here and you ask
Before you do, Coco, can I thank you, Marshmallow? I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Can I bring up a librarian right now to tell you particularly what the process is? Real quick? Just real quick. Certainly. Okay, for sure. And then actually, by the way, chat, we're going to be co-hosting with Dean for the rest of my live. So after this, we are going to be co-hosting. So Dean is rating right now, everyone. Matt, are you joining up, man? Matt, are you joining up, bro? All right, Dean's going to be joining up here in a second, everyone, as well. So we're just getting up Matt to describe this process, everyone, and then we're going to go on to the next person, by the way.